Welcome back to ESA Summer 21. We are raising money for Save the Children. Links to donate can be found below the stream. We would also like to thank Twitch and ViewSonic for sponsoring this event. Now, before it's time for etchy to run Pokémon Diamond, I do want to remind you that there is still a
Раннер
bid war
etchy.
open to name the
Игра
Chimchar,
Pokémon
and you still have
Diamond
a little time left for
version.
that. So if you do want to change the name that we are going to give that Chimchar, now's your chance to do it. And with that, etchy, here you go.
Hi. The first thing we're going to do before we even start the game is we're actually going to restart the game. Really quickly, my name is Etchy. I do a lot of different Pokemon speedruns. I've been
Выбирают
doing a lot
имя
of
для
Gen 4 stuff,
Чимчара
more recently. I'm going to be
путем
saying the date and time
голосования
here, and the
монетой.
reasons why I'm doing that will be made clear in just a little bit. And also, one thing to note is that for the start timer, basically it starts on the first white frame after I press
Пока что
Pokemon Diamond
побеждает
from the DS
Uncle
home menu.
Aero.
So just start the timer whenever that happens. So I'm gonna have to focus for a little bit here.
Раннер почему-то играет в будущем, в 98 году.
The time I enter the game matters. Yeah. All right. And while I go through this intro, I'm gonna have my lovely commentators introduce themselves, starting with Slayer.
Yeah, so hey everyone, I'm Slayer. I also run Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, even though I've been running mostly Gen 1 these days, so I'll be here describing most of the technical aspects of the game. So I'll probably explain a little more about RNG manipulation later on. And then yeah, hope everyone has a great time, and I'll throw it to my next commentator, who I'm a big fan of, Wartab.
Hey, hi big fan. Yeah, I'm Wartab. I only started recently running this game, so I'm not very good, but I have a lot of knowledge about Pokemon runs in general, so I will be able to provide information about that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know about the RNG manip.
Yeah, you do. You've done it a couple times.
Yeah, I
That
do.
means you know everything about it.
Probably, yeah. But I need Slayer
Выбираем
all the
женского
time.
протагониста.
Yeah, speaking of Slayer, something I want to add is that Edgy's naming his characters one character because it's
Так,
used the most.
называем...
Yeah, and it's also fast
Назвали
forward
нашего
as
главного
well.
врага я.
So just always going to pick Dawn as our main character. And I have to do a very specific time.
Мы
input
мешаем
here, so
самому
I'm gonna
себе.
hit silence for the next 10 seconds or so, and then we'll explain what I
Конечно,
just
надо
did.
всегда
And hopefully it works.
перебороть
Otherwise, then I have a
самого себя.
backup, but we'll kind of see what happens here. So I'm going to focus. Felt pretty decent. Hopefully we got it. That is a 1 in 30 frame trick to hopefully get the right RNG seed. I won't know until I leave the house. I'm going to set some options here. Wartime, do you want to explain those options?
Oh yeah, so the options are classic for Pokemon speedruns. We set text speed to fast, because that goes fast. We also set battle style to set in order to not get asked every time if we want to switch to Pokemon after we beat something. We also set Say because that is the most comfortable and fast way to mash in this game. And what was the last option? I forgot.
I think that's it in this game,
Not a
but we
first try.
got the minute.
Молодец. Как обычно
This is really
Nice.
good.
во всех
This makes it
покемон
look so
играх
much easier to
отправляет
run.
вперед
So
из дома,
I'm gonna save still in this house for a backup in case I make a mistake.
дает
There's
пару советов
slightly tricky
по
movement I have
жизни,
to
и
do,
все.
but, Slayer can
Теперь
explain,
мы
what I
абсолютно
was doing earlier to get the
свободные,
trick and also what I'm gonna
12-летние,
do here.
Yeah, sounds good.
живем
So
на
I'll actually
улице
start off with like a very high level
с
explanation for RNG
покемонами.
manipulation. So basically
Да,
it is built
4
from
часа
two different
покемонов.
variables. The first variable is called delay, which is how many frames that the game is running for before the seed is actually generated. So you'll see that Edgy actually waited on the TV screen for a few seconds. That's one
Шумоподавляющий.
manip. And the second part is of course setting the
Слышь.
date and time. So
Слышь.
Edgy, I'm actually going to focus here, but
I'm
I
not
can
doing the
keep it
backup.
going.
I actually
Время
got it. I'm
прогнозов.
saving just in case I screw up.
okay, cool.
Yeah, you
So
can
and then the
go.
second part is the DS clock actually when the game is actually being seeded. So yeah, there's two main factors to RNG manip, and you can see that Edgy actually was able to tell he got manip by looking at the NPCs in the city. So here he'll be doing a few back and forths to make sure he gets the right seed. Nice, and everything looks good so far.
Yeah, the
Очень
very
интересные
simple
прогнозы.
explanation is if you enter the game at the same date time
Очки
frame,
пыль, ребят, да?
basically, then you're always going to get the same outcomes if you do the same inputs every time. So by entering on that specific, again, 130 frame window and doing that specific movement, I'll always get a really good Chimchar here. This Chimchar is Naughty Nature, and it also has near max stats. Wartov can explain like IVs and stuff, but the gist is it's a really high attack Chimchar.
Yeah, this specific Chimchar has a naughty nature, has hidden power grass 69.
Да,
which is very
это
nice.
очень интересная
Thank
ставочка.
you. And I expected a quicker reaction. Sorry.
I was expecting
Никогда не
Slayer
знаешь.
to-
No, I made sure not to. But
А может быть, он будет идти
Yeah, and you can
прямо
usually
к
tell
ВРу.
that this is the right Chimchar on this
А
battle.
потом случится собака, и
because
у
it's,
него
gonna
время
be
будет
doing more than
на
half
полчаса больше,
damage
чем
to the
эстимейт.
Starly most of the time.
Yeah, it's a very easy to
Все
tell
может быть.
based on
Все
HP
может
and
быть.
gender, and then also how
Так,
much damage you
выбираем нашего первого
Um,
покемона.
Otherwise, if you have a good chance to two-shot, basically, like at least a 50% chance.
Выбираем
to two-shot.
Чимчара.
Otherwise, it's basically impossible. Critical hits are also disabled for this fight, so you can't even crit this Starly. And yeah,
Yeah.
this is it.
А у нас тут
so the thing
Nice.
about this fight is actually
преимущество
quite interesting. So
по
if you get
типам.
tackle, which etchy just did, very nice. You're
Yes.
actually
Угрюмый
guaranteed a 2-turn
против
fight, which actually saves about I think, 5
обычного.
seconds over a 3-turn fight.
Если я
In
правильно
which case you
помню.
would have gotten growled and failed to high roll one of your scratch hits. So I guess
Does
for
it-
type you can talk about high rolling if you want, or etchy.
Yeah, damage rolls and whatnot. Yeah.
Should I explain it?
Yeah,
Fine.
go
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, go for it.
So yeah, whenever you deal damage to an opponent, the game has a variety of different possible damage outputs it can yield, and there's a total of 16 ones at most. And a damage roll basically means that you will not hit the necessary damage to kill something, and a high roll would be a 1 in 16 roll, which is always higher than the other rolls. And those are obviously rare since it's only 6.25% to happen. That obviously excludes crits. But yeah, it's easier to count non-crits because you don't expect them.
Yeah, and we'll talk more about like
Рассказывает то,
the
что
battle mechanics later.
в
but
туториале
that's
можно
kind
умереть.
of what you need to know because I'm going to be
Но
talking about high rolls, low rolls
шанс
for a lot of this
где-то
early game because it's extremely
2%.
dangerous. The very first trainer fight we do in this game is one of the scariest fights in the run. And it's one of
Если
the really
противнику
bad ones for
выпадет крит,
marathons
то
too,
да.
because I have to basically heal out of crit range to make sure I don't die, but crit range is half HP.
А так,
So it's pretty scary. We finally got running shoes here, and now I'm going to try to do perfect movement for as long as I can.
Ваба,
in
делись
order
своей
to, keep
едой.
my manip going and not
Ради
getting
кота
counters.
ничего не жалко.
Alright, so focus time.
All right, and we're gonna need the Chimchar nickname here. So this is where we can finally nickname our Chimchar once again to this lab.
Nice, very good.
Do we have that already, Mod?
Yeah, we do. Let me just one more
О,
refresh
так,
on the
теперь
page. We are
наконец-то
naming
идем
the
называть
Bidoof.
Чимчара.
Ooh, I'm wearing a Bidoof shirt.
И
Perfect.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Wait, so actually, does this qualify as
Да.
a Bidoof alt main?
называем его Бедуф.
Yes, if this was glitched, yes, because it could be like a fake. A Chimchar
Если правильно
logo.
помню, то это
That's
Oh,
epic.
if we're going
такой
there,
покемон,
can
который
I get
похож
a
на
few
собачку.
donations in while we name the Chimchar?
Yeah,
И
is
на
it all
булку.
caps, or
No, it's just capital B and the rest is lowercase. So do we have time for donations?
yeah, go ahead.
Wonderful. We do have a $50 donation by Ronan Raven.
Bidoof.
It has been read already, but it goes to you, Etchy, so I'm reading it again. Let's go, Etchy. Oh, wait, this is Diamond. Either way, good luck with the run. You're awesome.
Вова,
From
ну ты
Aria and
держись
Ronan.
там.
Also, can we get a P? And we also have a $52 donation by Birder saying, let's go, Etchy. Gotta get that Bidoof alt main run somehow.
Thank you both.
I feel
one
like
thing I
Slayer
can-
stole a joke.
one other thing to throw out there with the naming thing is I can't actually re-nickname my starter once I get to Eterna City. So we could just keep it as like a rolling donation thing if that's cool, and then we can nickname it again if Bidoof's still winning. We can keep it Bidoof. If not, we can change it.
Oh,
that sound?
that sounds like a really good idea. So,
Very
how
cool.
long would people have for that? When about do you get there?
Probably around the 50-minute mark. Yeah.
Okay, you heard it, people.
Ни одной
So
руины
if
не
you
произойдет,
do not
пока
like the
ты
name
отойдешь.
Bidoof and you want to
Не
change it,
переживай.
then now's your time to donate.
Все увидишь
Uncle
своими
is
глазами.
behind just by $11, so you can just switch that up. Or if you want Bidoof to still win, now's your time to to further that lead.
Yeah, it's called Dialga.
I'm not sure if I still have Manip.
Alright, let's
We'll
see.
If I get encounters, it's not a big deal because I got the Chimchar.
Yeah, so once you lose this one, Nip, I'll explain a bit more.
Oh, this looks fine. Okay, sure.
Yeah, this was fine.
No, I was worried because one, I accidentally screwed up trying to buy potions. I backed out of the dialogue, and then two, I remember like changing the casing of like when you name your character or your rival at the start of the run tends to mess
Вернулись
things
домой.
up with the Manip. So I didn't know if the Chimchar nickname would do that. I didn't think about that. But
Все-таки нас не окончательно выгнали из дома.
So it's really good that I can keep Manip. Basically, my goal right now is to not get encounters for as long as I can because I don't get repels until I beat the first gym leader. And then I also want to manipulate specific encounters. And if we get those, we can talk about them. But the gist is I want to manipulate a Bidoof, a Starly, and a Geodude. The Bidoof and Starly I want to catch purely for HM reasons, and we'll talk more about that later as well. And the Geodude I want to defeat for EXP. So we're going to focus again on movement. But do you want to explain what Hidden Power is, since you mentioned it earlier, Wartime?
Yeah, Hidden Power is a move that got introduced in Gen 2 and removed in Gen 8, which is until, I believe, Gen 5, a move that has a variable power as well as a variable typing. And the typing can be any type except for normal type and fairy type, sorry. And it is determined by your IVs. So not only does this
Как
Chimchar
раз таки
need
Bidoof.
good IVs, it also needs
Сейчас
a Chimchar that matches the
отправим
necessary
своего
parity to have
Тартвик.
power grass. And the powers also depend on
Поэтому
your
будем
IVs, so
сражаться
it
с
needs to be
бедуфами.
very, very specific.
Yeah, and this was a huge problem when I was trying to find a backup Chimchar. We didn't get to see it, and I spent a ton of time preparing it, but I just hit the Manip, so it didn't
Битва
matter.
была бы равной.
But basically, I need
Я бы
a
сказал,
very specific
легендарной.
combination of individual values, which are basically just like your stat ceilings, or determine your stat ceilings. And in order to replicate the normal Chimchar we get, so there's very little backup Chimchars I can even use in the first place. We're getting close to the super scary Starly fight here. I have to do more weird movement. Again, the goal I'm hoping for is perfect movement, basically for 25 minutes. So I literally can't walk an extra tile. I have to mash really fast, this cutscene, otherwise I will drop the Manip. And then I have to do some funky movement here just to get the RNGC to align properly.
Yeah, and then we'll fight Champion Cynthia with a level 5 Starly, which is one of the hardest fights in the game.
Напоминаю, что можно поставить
If I
прогноз.
didn't have Manip, I would say
Уложится ли раннер в 3.55 или нет? Еще
Yeah.
20 минут
We're
есть.
only 10 minutes into run.
Хорошенько
What is the reason?
подумайте.
Yeah,
Потому что
especially
пока что раннер хорошо идет.
I didn't have to do the backup Manip.
У него есть все шансы.
Going back to the home and then running back here isn't that bad time-wise. But yeah, so AI in this game for the normal trainers is completely random. Well, basically completely random. And AI for the gym leaders and Elite Four members and Cynthia, the champion, are also basically completely random. So this Starly has a 1 in 3 chance to use any of its moves, which are
Бедуфа.
Growl,
Не
Quick Attack,
того
which for
бедуфа,
Growl,
которого
which
мы
is
только что
not
поймали,
the best
а
move at
бедуфа,
first.
которого мы получили в начале
Quick
игры,
Attack does
да.
a lot of damage, so we don't want to see it if we can help it. Tackle's okay. But
Yeah, so
Quick
Tackle
Attack
here is
does
really good.
6 damage normally, and that means crits hit really hard from Quick Attack. Uh-oh.
What was
Okay.
that second scratch roll?
Yeah,
I
he was
thought
dead
that
to
would do
crit
it.
there. He was dead to
Dang.
crit there.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to potion this,
Yeah.
unfortunately. I
Uh-oh.
just can't risk a Quick Attack killing me,
Uh-oh.
even though it is random. But I am now, in theory, safe, even if I get Quick Attack crit here.
Yeah, now he's just completely fine. Yeah, so here actually, he actually wants to take a little bit more damage because
А раннер испугался. Его чуть не убили, да? Да, его вполне могли убить.
One of the Bidoofs with Ember, which saves a lot of time.
But Slayer, what is Blaze?
I was gonna make that
Yes,
comment.
Blaze. Right, so whenever Chimchar
Я на
is
что
at 1/3
ставил?
HP or lower, it enters something called Blaze.
Я
So
думаю,
basically what
уложится.
Blaze does will make your fire moves
Вполне себе.
50% more powerful. So Ember, which is a 40 base power.
Хотя
unit,
в
60,
душе мне
and it'll make
подсказывают
lots of
долгие
damage, and it's a
раны,
lot more favorable
особенно по
for us.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, so
Что
this fight is basically hope
обычно
you have a good HP for Blaze. Entering with 10
надо
HP is actually a pretty good
нарушить
situation.
эстимейт
10 before killing
где-нибудь
the
на
start of the set, 12
полчасика, на
right now.
часик.
I'm gonna go for Lear first because it
Где-то
gives
так
me a
подольше.
1 in 16 chance to just one-shot this Bidoof, which never happens, of course.
С финалками
Mostly
часто
have a good
такое
Blaze
бывает, да.
setup here for the second Bidoof.
So
Yep, exactly.
let's see if chat paid attention. If
Ну
a
кто знает,
fight
может
was
повезет.
280 power.
Он,
No.
сколько людей в него
Nice,
верит?
Blaze, let's go.
What is the power with Blaze?
Would that be 420, Mr. Wartab?
Yes.
Я тоже в него поверил. Надеюсь,
So I have 8 out of 24.
мои
HP,
поинты
which is
вернутся.
perfect Blaze, because it's exactly 1/3. So
Yeah.
that means I have a chance to one-shot this, which I really
9
want
and
to get because this
16,
makes the
9
next
and
part a lot
16,
easier.
9 and 16.
And we got it. Cool. So this is a very safe HP for the next
Mhm.
encounter because I'm manipulating a Bidoof that I want to catch.
Wait, but you
Bidoof-
have a Bidoof, etchy.
Oh, I already do have. Oh, you're right. Shoot. I don't know why I'm catching this then. We'll have two. You can never have enough Bidoofs, you know. This Bidoof is going to learn a few HMs for us, and we're actually going to also catch Big Bidoof later.
И
for
еще один
more
Bidoof.
HMs. This game is very obsessed with HMs, and this is like the last gen where they truly make you learn as many HMs as possible, because you need 7 HMs, I believe, or 6 to finish the run, 7 to finish it fast, because one of those is fly, which technically isn't required. So it's been good to be in Blaze here because it made the catch basically
Ставить на
99%
что-либо
catch.
всегда
I
азарт.
think it's 99.994
Тронор.
or 9994, something like that. Just makes the fight a lot safer.
Поэтому
Bidoof
ты теперь
is
всегда
good
ставишь
manip.
против?
Cool. I can't believe I have manip this far.
Как
still.
успехи?
I was sure that I would be nervous and mess it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why etchy is called the god gamer in the community by everyone, basically.
I think it's only
Correct.
Dexy, but
Yeah, but Dexy is God Gamer, so it takes a God Gamer to know a God Gamer. Speaking of God
А я
Gamers,
думал, по
you
закону
notice that
подлости,
etchy did not get a single
как
encounter
обычно,
besides that
раннеры
Bidoof,
начнут
which is
проходить
necessary up to
всегда,
this point.
и
So
все
that, of course, leads
идеально.
to RNG manipulation. So
С первого трая.
yeah,
Let's go.
if I keep the manip all the way up through
Новые
like,
VR
rook
будут.
9, I can actually do the optimal second manip, which is going to be later in the run, and we can talk about that more later. I low-rolled the first hit. Please die.
So there's a 25% range, I think. Is it?
This
No,
one's
96.5%
96,
range
yeah.
to hit. Yeah.
Again, this run is like mostly spitting out
Oh.
numbers, so if it doesn't make sense, I am so sorry. do more math pop quizzes, and that'll help.
Do more math quizzes.
Наш
Yeah.
Бедув
Alright.
немного подкачался.
So here's where I'm actually going to get the hidden power HM. I'm going to go into the trainer school and do 2 trainer fights where I fight 2 Abras that hit very hard. But as long as I play safely, it'll be perfectly fine. And once I get in there, I'll talk to Barry and deliver a town map to him.
Yeah, so something interesting about the Avarice, because they have 0 IVs throughout the board, they actually have one of the most powerful hidden powers available in the game, which is hidden power Dark 70. So you'll notice that actually hits us quite hard.
Yeah.
It hits for like 9 damage, which is insane. Yeah.
Yeah, more crazy math stuff. The way the hidden powered calculation works is by like taking, it's like bit math basically. And I tried to read it and so I could understand it and sound smart when I explained it during the run, and I could not understand it. So instead I sound silly.
Yeah. It's like some bit shifts or whatever.
Yeah, it's super crazy for. That's probably why they got rid of it. It's just too complicated. But
Не,
again,
я
these
буду
fights, there's not
верить
too much to talk
в
about, so we can
раннера.
do more
У него
stuff,
все
more,
получится.
donations mod.
А он сможет.
Wonderful.
О,
Thank
Абра.
you very much. We do have $20 from Toadster Kristen saying
В
Kizaron
обычных условиях довольно сложно
FTW.
поймать.
And that went to Kizaron as the name, but Kizaron is like $170 in, while our current top is Uncle Iroh.
В остальных играх он вроде всегда телепортируется, уходит,
So yeah, Kizaron has
сбегает
a lot of
подальше от
catching up
нас.
to do. We also have $5 from Jody saying, I love you all, or Jody, we love you too. And we have another $10 from Jody saying less than 3. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, we're gonna. There's plenty of time for Kizaron to catch up. Technically, we have another 30 to 40 minutes, I would say, for a final nickname donation.
You heard it,
And-
folks? Get those donations in
Yes,
because I
please.
want to see that Chimchar Cold Keezer on.
If you heard me freak out, I got a critical hit on the first Abra, which saved me a turn and also made it even safer. This next section is more RNG manip focused stuff. I'm going to teach this hidden power first. And it's important to note too. So these trainers also exist in Platinum. Platinum being the third version of these games. However, they do not give you hidden power. They actually just give you what do they give you? I think a potion. I think they give you a potion. And I think the only way to get hidden power in Plat is going to the game corner and spending like $200,000 on coins. So it's not an important part of that run at all, and is not even utilized. But it's super critical to the Diamond Pearl run. And hold on, I forgot I had to focus because I still have Manip, and I was not expecting to have Manip here. Do you know some of the differences between Diamond Pearl and Plat, Chimchar, Slayer?
I actually do not know much about the differences between the two versions.
Well,
Do you know
on the
why
same boat.
it's good in Diamond Pearl? Just
What's
reasons why
that?
it's good in Diamond Pearl, yeah.
I actually can't think of any reasons.
Well, hidden power is one.
Yeah, I was thinking you probably don't need hidden power. Yeah.
yeah. So,
There's other reasons?
Hold on. I wish I could multitask while doing
Так,
this.
сейчас
I literally have
собираем
to be perfect.
купоны.
Yeah, so you notice that he actually bonks through a trainer earlier. He will do another
Пока
bonk
что не знаю,
earlier
для чего
later just
именно.
to realign RNG manip, because the text boxes are not necessarily cleared like within frame perfect. So he has to realign the RNG where he can.
Yeah, so
Ну, мы сейчас скоро узнаем.
the fact that I have a hidden power grass move this early on makes the first gym leader a lot more reasonable in this game with Chimchar versus Platinum.
Получается, купоны
And what you
Pocket
actually have to do in Platinum with Chimchar is you actually have to fully evolve to your
Mhm.
second form, Monferno, which is a fire fighting type, and use Mach Punch to kind of get through Rock, because fighting type is quite a bit more effective against Rock than fire type. In Diamond Pearl, I don't have to evolve to Monferno early at all, which means I can just not fight a lot of optionals and just kind of go. And I just spam hidden power basically.
Снова очередной
until,
ребенок
I move
хочет
for the best.
вызвать нас.
Yeah, and
So-
Platinum,
На
we have
дуэль.
like, a lot of options to fight.
К сожалению,
Only
отказаться
select
не
10.
можем. Придется сражаться, да.
It's 4? Well, in the early game, it's like 4 or something. It's a Shinx trainer. The one in the cave, the other one in the other cave. This is dangerous. Okay. So this fight is pretty standard, and again, with Grass Hidden Power, this is another benefit of Grass Hidden Power, is it lets us easily
Tak.
dispose of our rival's starter Pokemon, because we chose Chimchar, our rival chose Piplup, and Grass destroys water. Unfortunately, it does not one-shot him at this point, so I'm going to lead with a Scratch first.
Yeah, and another reason to do that is because if you thought Hop was the first trainer who talks a lot,
Так, в прошлом бою у
This
нас
is
было
actually the
преимущество, а
first
вот
rival who
здесь вот,
talks
по-моему,
and
наоборот.
commentates what happens in a battle, and that's why you skip an entire dialogue box here if that happens.
О, как.
That's why you
Yeah.
only deal a little bit of damage.
And there's ways to like
Используем особую атаку. Сразу убиваем.
minimize text boxes in general here. If you crit the Starly, you can just go for hidden power.
Все,
straight
чтобы
up,
выжить.
because it's like the same amount of trainer interactions. I have to focus again. This is like the hardest part. Okay, cool.
Very nice.
All right, and here's the Starly. This is the last thing I'm going to catch for quite a while here. I am gonna do I potion this? No, this thing can't kill me. Can it?
It deals, I think,
It
4.
can. It's 3 to 4. Yeah. No. Yeah, that can kill me. A crit could kill me. I'm just not gonna risk it. I shouldn't have risked it on the rival fight. Ooh, that growl is slightly problematic though, because now this catch isn't gonna be as clean. Yeah.
No, I think
Не,
it's
кстати, я
actually- I
думаю,
think it's actually
раннер
fine.
уложится, потому
That
что
should
он
be
вообще
like 78% though, right?
не рискует никак.
Based on what I remember, I think you should actually be fine here.
It's fine, you have 4 balls.
I do have 4 balls. Yes. All right, we got it. Cool.
Даже
Nice.
постоянно держит ХП
All right,
повыше.
so again, I just need to keep Manip up for a little bit longer.
Даже,
There's not
казалось
too
бы,
much
11
left.
уровень
As
против
long as I can get
4-го,
into,
но он все равно
Orc in the Orberg mine,
хиляется.
again, the gym leader, everything will be fine.
Yeah, and
Так,
Starly is
теперь
used
надо
for 2
назвать
HMs,
Старли.
one of which is very useful,
Так
the
и
other one
оставим
just
Старли.
moderately.
Ладно,
think the other
без
one's
веселых
extremely
имен.
Well, the other one's like a huge debate in the community these days about whether or not we should go for defog, but I think all the top runs have defogs, so like, yeah.
Yeah, and all the
I don't
top
think it's a
runs.
debate. I don't think it's a contest. Basically, it's just so good. It's so
Yeah.
good.
All the top times also use fly.
Yeah, true.
Did you know all the top times also use chimchar?
That is also true.
Alright, one last second of movement, and we'll have to nip the whole way.
Yeah. Now, I might not be able to do the optimal lucky egg if I die at any point during this run. I'm going to save a bunch, but if I end up dying, I have to do the backup lucky egg manip, which is also fine. We do have plenty of options. I tried to make sure that if something went wrong during this run, we wouldn't be totally screwed. And here's the last encounter, a Geodude. Again, just killing this for EXP. It's very important just to hit level 13 in time for Cranidos, which is Rorik's last Pokemon and also its scariest Pokemon.
Так.
This is just one
Yeah,
shot.
dude.
Pretty simple. And then I'm going to go pick up an escape rope, talk to
Встречаем
Rorik, and then we're going
дедида.
to teach Rock Smash to our real
Тут
Bidoof, not our fake
тоже.
Bidoof here, but it's a real Bidoof in my heart.
Супер эффектив. Супер эффективная
The
атака
fake
Hidden
real
Power.
Bidoof also learns Rock Smash.
It can.
Real
Which is
Bidoof
actually
also
Средства
knows Rock
обычного
Smash,
типа.
or just so you know.
О, нашли
We're
веревку.
going to give real Bidoof just cut and Rock Smash for HMs, and then that's basically all we're going to do with it. And unfortunately, in this game, you basically use those HMs throughout the entire run.
Yeah.
So you can't really get rid of it early or anything.
Yeah, speaking of HMs though, guess what our other HM user is? It's a close relative of Bidoof, but not quite Bidoof. Please take a wild guess what that might be.
I
It's a
think it's
bigger Bidoof.
Bibarel.
How do you pronounce it? Is it B? I've been calling it B-barrel, and I feel like that's wrong because every time I say that, chat makes fun of me.
I say a different way every time. Like sometimes I say B-barrel, sometimes I say Bibarrel. Like I don't even know at this point.
So here's Rorik. We didn't talk about saving in this game. For those who have played Gen 4 as a kid, you know that saving is extremely slow in Gen 4 games, and it's a very common meme. There's basically two types of saves in this game. You notice this save was a lot faster than the first save I did because this is the second type of save. Basically, your first save in the game, or any save you do after using a PC, any first save you do after using a PC will take 3 times
Джим
longer,
лидера.
and then all the ones after that until you use a PC again will be shorter. So
Направляемся прямо
try to
за
play around that a
победным
little bit for
значком.
marathon purposes, not to lose too much time. But this is Rorik. And
Сколько же покемонов нам понадобится, чтобы победить?
Things either being rock or rock ground typing, which is 4x weak to grass.
Думаю,
we're just going
даже
to kill
одного
everything until
Бидуфа хватит.
one of the scariest Pokemon of all time shows up.
Yeah, so that's
Critical
also going
hit.
to be level 13 actually for this fight, because level 13
Супер
actually gives you a
эффективно.
speed tie against Cranidos.
Еще и левелап
At level
получаем.
12, you will underspeed.
Класс.
And it has headbutt, which can flinch you, so we just need to hope for no critical hits and it
Onyx.
doesn't win the speed tie.
Тоже
and
каменный
flinch,
тип.
and then we'll have a clean.
Тоже Hidden
Yeah, I
Power.
could have healed the full for like extra safety,
Hidden
but I figured
Power.
because I'm saving, it's fine. And again, I mentioned random AI
One shot.
earlier. If this was platinum, or
Супер
Hardcore Soul
эффективно.
Silver, the AI would basically lean towards
Будет
strongest
level up.
move it can possibly do to you, which
И
is
еще
basically
левелап.
However, in this
Еще
case,
левелап. Еще сильнее становимся.
Diamond Pearl does not have that at all. There is no smart AI in this game
Training
outside
those-
the double battles, which for some reason have smart AI. So it's just a 1 in 3 chance for any of his scary moves to show up here.
Nice, we won a speed tie, and we got.
И
a
снова
which is
Hidden
not
Power.
great. So with a good roll, we could potentially 2-hit.
Этот
Roll
выжил.
potion here, so we'll get another free hit in.
Leer is okay. I don't think Leer -1 kills me. Or
No, it
Leer
should not
Headbutt
kill
-1
you.
kills me.
It should not kill you.
Нет,
I think
хил. Но...
maybe. Yeah, never mind, it's fine. Alright, cool.
Нет,
that's a
не
win.
повезло.
Yeah.
Kill
a little
оно.
scary. You saw how much damage that
Немного
actually
хп
did. I
осталось.
think Headbutt would have been very close, or at least a range to kill me.
Maybe, yeah, if with a high roll.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's his first batch in the books.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Super easy.
and
Ранее переживаю то,
there's
что его могли
another
убить,
rule in this
но
game, which is
в
there's also
принципе
glitched category, and
камень огонь не
in the
бьет.
glitch category, the Chimchar is actually not naughty, it's naive, which means it has positive speed, and the big reason we want that is to outspeed this very Cranidos every time,
Ну, Ваба, почему? Ты знаешь, что
and
произойдет?
it's much better.
Ты знаешь
Much,
результат?
much
Yeah.
better.
It's okay to
Заглянул
get
в
a
будущее.
glitched run because the run ends an hour in, so
Yeah.
you don't have to do some of the scarier stuff later on in the run.
I think
Here
we're
I'm gonna do
gonna
some
talk.
shopping too.
I think we're gonna talk about the glitched run when you get the bike.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's gonna buy Netball here to catch our HM user later. A good friend of Biberos, of course. He's gonna sell Stealth Rock to buy some extra repels.
Yeah, ideally you keep Manip going even longer, and then you can buy less repels here, and you don't have to do that sell menu. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to do this. That's plenty of repels to get me through
1-23.
all the way for like another hour, basically.
Exactly. So now we actually enter a part of the game where we have a pretty interesting mechanic I'm sure everyone knows called spinners. So on this next segment, we'll actually be passing a few spinners. So prior to, I think, 2019, we actually had no good ways of passing spinners. But thanks to Minnow sucks, by the way. Thanks to Minnow, we have a way to guaranteed pass spinners, actually. So we'll talk a little bit more about that when etchy passes some of these spinners later on in the run.
Yeah, we can do like 3 donations right now before we get to this next part. Come on.
Wonderful. We do have a $10 donation by Fireman saying Bidoof in all caps, but I'm not going to shout that. And we also have a bunch of donations without a comment, so I'm going to rush through these. We have $5 from Hieratical, we have $10 from Anonymous, another $10 from Hieratical, another 20 from Anonymous, 6 from Hieratical again, and another 6 from Jody. Thank you very much for all of those. All of those, of course, went to the naming bid war. So, can we get a quick update in for that, or don't we have the time for that?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Okay, wonderful. So currently in the lead is Uncle Iroh with
Битвы 2 на 2.
$3,161, followed by Bidoof with $3,100. Kizaron in third place with $195. Thank you for whoever donated towards that. And a hackathon with $50 in last place currently. Everything's still open between Uncle Iroh and Bidoof, so if you do want to keep the
Интересная
name
команда
as
собралась,
Bidoof,
конечно.
now's your chance to get that back up on top.
Ooh, is that Blaze?
Ooh, exciting. Ooh, that looks like Blaze. So, never mind. Doesn't really matter here. I guess right now.
It'll matter. I'm going to lose it when I evolve, dang it.
Yeah, I think so. So, basically about this fight, so because of bad AI, Turtwig can either use Absorb or Tackle. If it uses Absorb and we are not in Blaze, we actually do not one-hit the Zubat, which could be quite annoying. So just being in Blaze, just a nice insurance policy, if you will, that makes this fight a lot quicker. And now Bidoof is evolving to not a Bibarel, but a Monferno. Wow.
Bidoof Ferno, I think that works. And then we can beat Bidoof Ape later. But yeah, the benefit of this is we now get Mach Punch, which is a 40 power move, so it's not super strong. However, it's basically fighting quick attack. It's actually really high priority. It's +2 priority, which means if I use Mach Punch, I will basically always go for it.
Да,
Yeah.
да,
So it's
уложится.
super useful.
I thought in Gen 4 they
Не
didn't have
веришь?
priorities,
Он
like
уложится.
different priorities yet.
О, наш
Not
Бидуф
sure, but
эволюционировал.
regardless, yeah.
Класс.
I know Mach Punch outspeeds Bide, which is another priority move.
Okay,
Он
never
так
mind,
был
yeah, you're
сильный.
correct.
Теперь он
I
стал
mean,
еще
I don't know
сильнее.
how that works. Is that a plus thing?
Ну
or is
то
it
уж,
just a speed
тут уж
thing?
точно будет
I
от
think
него
it's a
ваншоты.
speed thing if that's the same priority. So
That might be a later
yeah.
gen then, yeah,
Yes, no, because stuff like extreme speed only get +2 in Gen 5.
Oh, true, yeah.
I
Extremely
see.
fast.
All right, so we're coming up on the spinners that Slayer was talking about. I'm going to do very specific movement, which will look weird. Basically trying to do what's called a spinner setup.
Yeah. So I'll explain a little more
got
about
it.
that after this one. Wow, very nice. Okay. So that's the first one out the way. There's going to be a second one coming up, and I'll explain a bit more.
Yeah, I'm going to also pick up this antidote here. It's basically just an insurance policy for one of the next scary fights coming up here. But we have a bit of time until we get there, so I'll wait to explain that.
Yeah.
And then another
so you can
spinner
do another
setup.
spinner setup. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, the spinners are really on our side today. Let's go.
Yeah. That was really something. So, kind of explanation on why I was doing what I did
А,
there.
даже ни одного энкаунтера.
Basically, spinners go on cycles. So every basically, if you're talking in 30 FPS intervals, every like 16 frames they have a chance to turn. They're not guaranteed to turn on that frame, and basically the idea of a spinner setup is that we move in a very specific way so that we land next to them exactly on a 16th frame, so that if we menu at that time and they turn, then it's a safe pass. And then if there is no setup, or I don't do a setup, or the setup fails, the way we pass them is basically doing some combination of movement or turning or whatever.
Ранее объясняет то,
that
что
also equals a little bit around
специально
16
там так
frames
странно
to account
двигались,
for, human reaction time.
просто чтобы
So if you saw what I was
заспавнить
doing
рядом
there,
врага, а
basically,
потом
I did 2
его
turns, so I
обойти.
turned right and then up. And then I menued at that same time, and then while that menu is popping up, that's that last frame just to check, and I can look to see if the spinner is spun. And if they haven't spun, then I know I can just go ahead and go. You can also do it by walking. There's different movements you can do as long as the math works out properly. It sounds very complicated, but once you get used to it, it's second nature, really.
Yeah, so let me break that down a bit more, actually. So I'm sure many of you are wondering, like, wow, that seems really intimidating. You must be a god gamer to do that, right? So, like, actually, on like a very simple level, in terms of like, to put it very simply, spinners can spin every 16 frames. So they're on a fixed cycle based on when you load the area. So if you do a set of movement or a setup such that they land in front of the spinner very early on in that 16 frames, since walking a tile is 8 frames, then we can have a decent window to just go.
Yeah, and people have seen like Ruby Sapphire, or not really Ruby, but Sapphire Emerald runs before, or Fire Red Leaf Green. There's like different tricks you do in those games for spinners. Like you can enter your bag to freeze them. You can't do that in this game, but there are other tricks we can utilize throughout the run. Basically, we can't like forcibly reset a spinner cycle, but we can always keep tabs on it, basically.
Also, is that just a 1 in 16 on that Zubat? You one-shot it, right?
No, that was a 2-shot.
Okay.
I didn't get it put into Blaze until it hit me, unfortunately.
Okay, yeah. So
But,
that's actually a 1 in 16 in Blaze, which is interesting. So now, speaking of extreme speed earlier, we now have to fight an extremely speedy Pokemon.
Oh no!
Ugly.
Did you actually just do that?
That was terrible.
Of course, dude.
That might have been the worst.
Really?
Setup,
Don't worry. There's
punchline.
still like 3 hours remaining. I'm pretty sure I'll come with the worst one. Just for you guys. Just for you guys.
One thing to note there too, that before I went into the flower field, I picked up a cherry berry, which is just a berry that heals paralysis if you get paralyzed. That'll be very useful later.
Не хотел найти самого быстрого покемона.
Team Galactic right now, which is basically the standard Pokemon evil bad team of this game. Actually quite scary. At least they're a lot scarier in Plat. In Diamond Pearl, they're not that scary, at least for the normal grunts, because they have really bad Pokemon. They tend to use bug-type Pokemon, and Chimchar destroys them because Fire beats Bug.
Team Galactic
However,
Team.
the Team Galactic admins are quite a bit scarier, and we're actually
Будем потихоньку сражаться с ними.
Commander Mars.
Ну как потихоньку?
Has,
Скорее аннигилировать.
She has a level 16 Purugly or 17 Purugly, and
Ну
that
почему
Pokemon
бы,
you
да?
fought is what evolves into Purugly, and it doesn't evolve until 38. But she has it 20 levels early, probably because she's evil. And they like did experiments or something. I don't know. I have to do another spitter setup here. Hopefully it works.
Да, надеюсь,
This will be a really cool one too.
раннеру удастся поймать Соника.
Unlucky.
Okay, I got that one though. I do have to heal here. So.
Nice.
Особенно его редкую версию Sonic Ball.
So the way spinners work in this game, whenever you run in some vicinity of them, they may be forced to look in a certain direction. So in this case, he was forced to look left, while etchy was passing above him, so he was able to do it for a free pass.
Yep. Saving again. I did heal up a lot, but because of critical hits existing in this game, you can never be too safe. Later on in the run, I'll get revives or a revival herb, and once I have that, I can not save as much. I can be a little bit more aggressive or a little bit less risky, at least.
Yeah, so speaking of saves, actually, remember to donate to this marathon since we're supporting Save the Children.
Yes.
Get it? But yeah.
Okay, that one is good. I like that one.
You like that one? All
and
right,
again, the Chimchar nickname donation's still open. So this fight, this is where the antidote comes into play. Again, random AI, so you might not get toxic. I did get toxic, unfortunately. I basically want to heal that toxic on the last turn before I kill Zubat. I'm gonna have to Ember again because the first roll is really bad. Oh, don't burn. Okay. You really don't want to be poisoned going into the Purugly here.
Yeah, so the thing about Purugly is the fight can get ugly really quick. So we actually want to not trigger their berry because that actually loses a lot of time. So let's hope he gets a decently low roll before he can leer into Mach Punch for the kill.
Yeah, so it has a Oron berry, right? It's not citrus, right?
Yeah, Oron berry, yeah.
Yeah,
correct.
yeah. So basically, if you knock it below half HP, it'll heal up 10 HP. And you'll see that a couple times throughout the run. A couple Pokemon have berries. This thing also, again, random AI has a move called Fake Out, which will just waste a turn and do a lot of damage. So it randomly will not go for it. Did not go for it. Very good. How much damage do we do here? All right, that looks like half, but it's actually not.
Yeah, so there's one pixel in the middle between yellow and green where it's not half, but in the game does not think it's half, but displays as half. Nice.
Yeah,
So very clean fight.
Yeah, this can get hairy. It's good that we have Mach Punch because it lets us outspeed it. Scratch can do a lot of damage to us, but again, random AI, so it doesn't always go for Scratch. It actually went for Feint Attack that first turn, which is totally fine, does very little damage to us.
Yeah, so this is one of the
Вот
last
довольно
one
странное
chosen
решение
game,
назвать
honestly.
покемона Poor
The
Ugly.
next trainer, which has like one of the worst
За
Pokemon
что?
in the game, Pachirisu.
За что Ugly?
Yeah, it's the last
За
run killer
что
for the next minute
уродливый?
and a half. So.
Damn it. But after
Не
that,
Poor
no,
Ugly.
that's actually the last run killer until you fight Jupiter, but that's fine.
Totally, yeah. Do I save for the Pachirisu? Yeah, if I potion.
А почему бы не ставить на победу, а?
Yes,
I think you
please.
should, yeah, because you shouldn't rely on hitting. Yeah, but
Как
I
же,
guess that
азарт?
with Blaze, the fight can be really nice because you can two-shot the Pachirisu.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna heal this though, so.
I was in Blaze yesterday and died 3 times in
Поставить
a row.
против ты всегда
It's very
можешь, а вот
scary,
за...
yeah. I don't really do the Blaze fight that often, but I also don't end up in that HP situation. You know what? I only have the one potion I'm gonna save before the fight. If I had an extra potion, I probably wouldn't. I have to do another spinner pass here. There's no fancy setup for this one because of that menu timing I do. Just gotta keep an eye on him.
Так, прогноз у нас
Stare down.
закрылись, да?
Nice, clean.
Да.
Oh, that was scary.
Окончательная
Just a little
ставка
bit.
1,32.
She's annoying to pass, so I just do that and not worry about it. This is
Time
Cheryl.
То есть,
Cheryl is our double partner.
если
There's
получится
actually a lot of sacrifices
выиграю
in the normal
4000,
game, but this is
да.
the only one we do in the speedrun because it's the only one required to beat the game.
И верим в раннера,
Basically,
верим.
she can either be your best friend or your biggest nightmare.
Yeah, so many
I
runners
didn't say,
actually
but
like
it's good.
after playing Diamond for a while, they refuse to eat eggs because of this particular tag team fight. It is just terrible.
It's so bad. So the reason why this fight is scary is solely because of this Pachirisu on the left side here. I do have the Cherry Berry equipped, which does make this a lot safer. Because if it does decide to paralyze me, I will have one get out of jail free card.
Этот компаньон
But yeah, so
может
this is
быть
a
на
treatable battle. I've no
лучшим
control
другом
over the Chansey.
или случаем
Really
кошмаром,
what
в
happens
зависимости
is
от того,
Pachirisu
что
just keeps hitting the
она
Chansey
будет
over and over
подкидывать.
again while I take out the right side of the battle because the right trainer has 3 bug-type Pokemon and the left trainer just has a Pachirisu.
Yeah, so let me tell you guys
Зря.
a bit more about why Cherry Berry is such a great
В
item in this
раннера надо
situation.
верить.
So the second Pokemon that comes out is Beautifly, and it is part flying, of course, and flying is super effective against Monferno. However, if we get paralyzed, right, we would
Templar.
lose speed, and it like pretty much kills us. So that's actually why Cherry
Ты
Berry is
должен
one of the
был
best
верить в
safety
раннеров.
choices in the game.
Yeah, it just means you can't die to this Beautifly. You can
Бороться
die
с
to the Pachirisu
неверующими,
still,
а не
but we're not gonna
прикнуть
talk
к
about
ним.
that.
Как же
Yeah,
так?
so this Chansey here, it likes to waste time a lot. It'll do soft boiled, which just heals very slowly because of the way the battle engine works in this game. Or it's actually being extremely aggressive right now, which is really
Держу
good.
последний
I actually
оплот.
crit the first egg bomb, and egg bomb's only 75% to hit, so a lot of the times.
Буду верить в одного.
This could be
Yeah.
a god fight right here, where just one hit after killing the right
Изо всех
trainer
сил.
can just beat the Pachirisu.
I'm
Надеюсь
pretty
на
sure Chansey's
RNG.
gonna troll and soft boiled here because it didn't do it
How about,
last.
how about refresh one time?
It's not gonna refresh because it's not paralyzed.
Oh, it just won't. Oh, right.
Очки
it won't
пыль.
use useless
Oh
moves.
yeah, it's not that, and also oh, there it is.
Очки ничего не стоят.
There it is. Oh my gosh.
А вот Вера,
Oh my god, no
Вера
way.
стоит многого.
That is actually
Is that
insane.
kill? No.
Oh
Oh
that
my
was Mach
god.
Punch, I think. Wow, that's it.
It's all according to plan.
Wow.
This
actually a
is
pretty
actually the
sick
last
run
scary
so
fight
far.
for a while, so
Yeah.
we're okay.
Yeah, because we will be doing Flame Wheel Simulator for about the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, and that's when we'll be able to cram in a lot of donations. But this is another really dumb fight in early game where if it goes well and Chansey cooperates, it ends in 2 turns. Or it can go to like 4 turns, which is really slow in this game. And you can use a
Зачем
lot
вам
of time.
поинты?
Basically, these Avars have really bad. Was it physical defense? Is that what they're weak to? We're gonna use hidden power. We can't use Mach Punch because.
Кому они нужны?
And hidden power
Только
does
ради
actually
того,
kill
чтобы
these. However,
ставить
a hidden power plus an egg bomb does kill.
две
So we hope
абры.
that Chansey just egg bombs both turns.
Вау.
But we'll see what happens here. It usually fails half the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chansey
and
doing
we
that
hope
hidden
it
power-
hits.
It's good.
We hope it hits the same Abra as you. Didn't do
Okay.
it.
That's
Unfortunately.
quite good.
Still okay. I'm just gonna finish that Abra off, and then hopefully Chansey still continues to cooperate.
Alright, come on, please, please, please. Chansey, do it for the kids.
Ладно, ребят, вы сейчас
Oh,
зависит от
Do it
ран,
for the kids. You
получите
could
еще
donate
пару
to
тысяч
ESA
поинтов.
Marathon, and you
И
could
потом
use
еще раз
that to play
поставите
your
их.
shit, helping out the kids.
Chansey is not helping the kids right now, unfortunately.
Chansey is not helping his. Actually, it's more
Еще
helpful than
будет
usual.
ФФ.
It's okay, yeah. Chansey did a really good job on the patchy fight, so I'm okay with it. But here's Flame Wheel. We're gonna get rid of Ember for this. Ember's just not really relevant.
Даже
anymore. Flame
две
Wheel does
Final
more
Fantasy
power,
будет.
and it's also a physical move versus a special move. And because we are again a plus attack,
Ну, уже написали, да.
Chimchar.
Final Fantasy 4
We still do more
сегодня.
damage with it, so this is gonna be our main attacking move.
И
for
Final
quite a while.
Fantasy
We're actually gonna
12
keep Flame Wheel the entire run.
завтра.
That's right, yeah.
But I'm gonna go run out of this forest, and then we're gonna go challenge the next gym
Да,
leader, which is a
завтра.
grass type gym leader. And it's extremely safe, except for a very weird scenario that could technically happen during the final fight. So I'm gonna save
It's
for
okay, it won't
Gardenia,
happen.
but
It won't happen. It's okay.
and
It's like
I'll
almost
see.
impossible.
But when it does happen, you feel like it always happens.
Yeah, and the problem is if I die to Gardenia, I'll get sent back, home.
А была 13-я.
But the gimmick of this gym is basically you have to find all the hidden trainers, and the perspective is really weird and it doesn't really work, but you just kind of have to deal with it.
Yeah.
So while I run around and flame wheel things, we can just do a ton of donations now.
Wonderful, thank you very much. We do have a $50 donation by Patrick Star asking, is
Нет,
mayonnaise an
те-
instrument?
Тебе предстоит очень много
I
сна.
would say no, Patrick, but thank you very much for that donation. We have $10 from Green Lightning saying Vohayo.
Много
Hi, Green
здорового,
Lightning.
доброго
And we
сна.
have $25 from Fate saying, pretend I tried to type Jinx's cry here. I can't possibly do keys justice. And those were the $25 last dollars that went to the name of Kizaron. So thank you very much for those donations. And yeah, as has been mentioned, we do raise money for Save the Children. So let me tell you a bit about Save the Children, because they were the first global organization devoted solely to serving children's needs and securing their rights. They're often the
Zero
first or
Blame, не
only
советую.
child-focused organization
Золото, оно
working
же
in the
мягкое.
hardest to reach places
Погнешься,
where it's toughest to be a
не
child.
выпрямишься
As a
потом.
result, Save the Children's teams have been proactive in preparedness for pandemic threats. So thank you very much for all of your donations. They're helping a really good cause, so please do keep them coming.
Yeah, and as soon as I finish this gym, we're gonna do the nickname for Chimchar. So that's your last chance. Again, we kind of did a rolling donation thing, so it could change from Bidoof very shortly here. So if you want to influence that in any way, be sure to get those donations in. Or donate like $5,000 for Kizaron to be the winner, and then we'll do Jinx cries.
Oh God, please no. So yeah, you'll see that these grass Pokemon
Мелька,
are no match
это
for
чай?
Bidoof's Flame Wheel.
От чая я бы не
The
отказался.
recipes.
Yeah, one thing that always kind of surprises me, especially in a lot of these Pokemon games, where it just like a lot of them don't really expect
Анатолий,
you to just solo
согласен.
everything with your starter Pokemon.
Тоже хочу на нее посмотреть.
Like, I barely fought any
Хочу
optionals this
посидеть с
run.
вами
I
на
fought
ней,
2 trainers that I
покомментировать, да.
wasn't supposed to normally fight, and 1 extra Pokemon, and I'm like over leveling everything by several levels, right? And it's part of why this is like the common strat for speedruns, and it's gonna get
Final
even worse
Fantasy мне
later
всегда
because
сюжетами
in
казались
about
интересными.
20 to 30 minutes, I'm going to manipulate a very rare item normally called the Lucky Egg. Wartab, do you want to explain what the Lucky Egg is?
Wartab is currently missing action, so I will quickly explain what Lucky Egg does.
Oh, sorry.
So-
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Alright,
Sorry,
go
I
ahead,
was-
Wartab.
No.
Sorry. Yeah, no. Lucky Egg is an item that when you give it
Ну так,
to
чай
the holder
сейчас
to
на
a
вес
Pokemon, you
золота.
will gain 50% more experience, which is very broken. It's as if it was
Немного
trading.
практикую, да.
And it's pretty crazy too, because like in Gen 5 and XY speedruns, you just kind of get the lucky egg as part of the speedrun normally, or just part of the story
Раскусили.
normally. In order to get it in this game, it's not just handed to us. We actually have to, one, manipulate a chancy encounter, which is already pretty rare, and then we have to manipulate it to hold a lucky egg, which is a 5% held item. So I don't know what the chancy encounter rate normally is. Do you know, Slayer?
It's like something around the lines of 10%. It's like not a precise 10%, but like it's definitely very low in the realms of possibility.
So we're trying to stack basically a 10% and a 5%, which is not going to happen without RNG manipulation in a speedrun, at least not consistently.
Oh, actually, it's actually around 5%, actually. It's
Oh my
actually a bit
gosh.
worse, yeah.
Согласен.
So that's
Синим сегодня
one in,
повезет.
1 in
400?
20. And then 1 in 20 for the... Yeah, so 1 in 400 to get the chance of holding lucky egg.
Yeah, that's
Уверен,
reasonable
что
to just, like,
сегодня
reset
все
it down to
раннеры
the 1.5
уложатся
hour
в свои
mark for that, right?
стимейты.
That's fine.
I mean,
Although
it's
actually what
some
people used to
punch-out
do
runs.
before
И
lucky
даже
egg was
перебьют
they
их.
would just not get it, and they would actually just catch Palkia and run Pearl and not Diamond. We didn't talk about version differences. We can do that in a bit. And you would just use Palkia basically for the last chunk of the run. The Algo kind of sucks, unfortunately, so Diamond's just not as good if you're going to do that kind of route. But with Pearl, you could just use Palkia. And here's Gardenia.
Анатолий,
Which
ну
is
ты знаешь,
pretty standard safe fight.
Придёшь
The
на
only
ран,
issue is Roserade at the end.
посмотришь,
Basically, the only way I could die here is if I get double crit, which is why
что-то подчеркнешь для
it seems
себя.
silly to save for that. But again, if I die there, I get sent back all the way back to Twin Leaf, and I do not have enough revives to like survive or repels to survive, and it'll be really annoying. But after this fight, I'll get a 1 revive item, and that'll help a lot.
Yeah, so that's actually why he sold Stealth Rock earlier. It's actually to also have some spare money available for a revival herb. So quick forecast on the Rose Rate fight. This fight can be completely free 5 times out of 16, which feels like 0 times out of 16.
Do I go for the range?
I think we go for it, yeah. Gotta go for content, right?
Yeah. There are benefits to not going for the range. You can just leer first.
Yeah, so I've also heard if you donate...
Up too, but we're just going to get the range, so we're not going to worry about it, because it's safer.
So another thing about ranges you guys might not be aware about, so if you actually donate more money to save the children, there's actually a much higher chance for us to get high rolls throughout this entire run. So please get your donations in for a very exciting nickname change, hopefully.
And we got it. All right.
Nice. Let's go.
That's 2 in a row for me now. Jeez. I got Poison Sling there, which actually would have been kind of good if I got it, because I could manipulate Blaze HP for Jupiter. But didn't get it, so it's okay.
But wouldn't that be playing with fire?
It would be, yeah, but then if it doesn't go well, it could like really stink.
Sigh.
Yeah, and then like
Wartab.
And then she might end up screeching in fear, and as he slashes.
Новый бейджик, да. Это было очень просто.
Okay, that was a stretch.
Oh, that was so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
We're not even at Skuntank yet. You can't make those jokes yet. We're going to
Это было слишком просто даже.
Very cool that the game lets us buy herbs.
Огненным типом против травяных. Да.
Herbs 420.
Okay, yeah, herbs are cheaper healing items that come at a cost which doesn't matter in this game for the run, which is dropping your Pokemon's friendship when used, but getting them this early is very nice.
Yeah, the really good ones I'm getting right now are Revival Herb, because it just fully revives. It's basically a max revive for your Pokemon, and I actually can't even buy revives right now if I wanted to, so it's really nice to have it. The other really good item I'm buying, I guess they're all really good, but the other one that's really, really good is the heal powders, which is this first item. They're basically full heals, which means I now have a way to heal any sort of confusion I may get, or any other statuses I get throughout the run, but confusion's a big one because you can't buy a normal item to heal it until this point.
Поиграй в семерку, там есть Сефирос.
I said I would, and then I did.
Только ради него можно уже поиграть.
Yeah. It's worth it to go back for it.
Yeah. So we're gonna enter another phase of Flame Wheel spam. Well, there's one Mach Punch, but otherwise, yeah, this part of the run is not too exciting.
А Кевка у нас в какой части Final Fantasy был?
Into this building and stop their evil plan.
Это который шут.
Why did I use a repel? It's fine.
Just an FYI, you're gonna be down to repel now. So
yeah. I can. Actually, I don't know where to pick up an extra one.
I think you can probably.
I think you should. I think you can just YOLO the last steps.
Yeah,
in,
just
Lost
Точно,
Towers.
шестая.
It's not a big deal at that point. It's after Lucky Egg.
Yeah, so Lost Tower has low encounter rate of 10% actually, so it's actually.
Я бы еще
one of
ее
the better
посмотрел.
places to try to save as many
Но
repels as you can.
ее на этом, если не
Here's
будет.
Thief. This is basically a move that lets us steal whatever the held item our opponent Pokemon is holding, and that's going to be very important for the Lucky Egg I was talking about because otherwise we'd have to catch the Chansey if we didn't have
Знаешь,
that,
ты,
so
naверное,
it would be
перепутал с этим.
a much harder prospect because Chansey is really hard to catch,
Гильгамешем.
and we're going to use the netball we caught to catch B-Barrel instead.
Sorry to interrupt. When is the name changer coming
Oh,
up?
I forgot. I'll do it after Jupiter.
Okay.
I
So
was supposed
guys,
to do
you
it
still
after the
got a
gym, but
few
I
more
totally
minutes.
forgot. Yeah, so
No
that'll be
problem.
in about 5 minutes. 6
Okay,
minutes,
wonderful.
maybe? Yeah.
Maybe remind us because she's the god
'cause
gamer,
it's
but
not
not
my
a god.
normal muscle memory. I'm gonna forget.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
actually
sure.
a really nice
Will do.
pace run too. Actually, this is a very nice pace run.
Because yeah, we should remind etchy because he's a god gamer, but he's not very smart.
Yeah, I mean we
And
never
it
said
just
gods were
repelled
smart, right?
nothing, so yeah.
No,
No, I
he's
went into the
repelling all
menu because
bad
I was like,
vibes.
I have to teach cut, but my brain was like, oh, use a repel, so I used a repel instead. And then I was like, oh, that's all I have to do in the menu. Let's get out of here. My execution in this run was really good until that herb shop happened, but we're not going to talk about that. Anyway, this is
Anyway,
another section where I just spam Flame Wheel for a bit until we get to Jupiter so we can do more donations.
Wonderful, thank you very much. I do want to talk a bit about the wonderful prizes that you can win if you donate to this wonderful charity. With a $10 minimum bid, you can get a Bomberman Perla Beat Sprite, and that just looks
Не,
wonderful.
по-моему,
You can also see
луковый
the prizes,
рыцарь является главным
right
героем
below Etchy's
Final
webcam,
Fantasy 3.
scrolling through, so you will see them over there. We also have a This Is the Run custom ESA themed Nintendo Switch Pro controller, and that one looks just awesome as well for a $30 minimum bid. So if you donate $30, and it doesn't have to be a single $30 donation, these are cumulative. So if you donated $15 already and donate another $15, you're in the running for this awesome controller.
The repel timing was weird. I completely forgot I repelled. I was very caught off guard and concerned when that popped up. I thought the game like froze for a second.
Так, снова
Perhaps
деремся
a glitch.
с Galactic Team.
Glitchless canceled.
Рампл.
So yeah, the big
Вообще
reason
не
why we have to
страшно.
go up here, or the big reward, I guess, for going up
Травяной
here is
тип.
the
У нас
bicycle,
23 уровень.
which allows us to leave the town in the direction we're supposed to because
One
Cycle Road
shot.
is our next obstacle. But more importantly, bicycle is just really fast and really good for a lot
Как
of
же
things.
просто.
It works pretty differently from, say, the Heart Gold Soul Silver bike or just like Gen 5 bike, Gen 3 bikes. If for those familiar with the Gen 3 games,
Снова.
you
Какой
can
он?
basically think of
Ваншот.
it as a combined acro and mock bike. There are 2 gears to the bike. Third gear and fourth gear are just a slow and a fast gear, if you want to think of it like that. In the slow gear, you basically always move at a constant speed, and it's quite a bit faster than just running or walking. And in the fast gear, you reach a much faster top speed, but you have a little bit of a wind-up period where you're really slow. Like the first 2 tiles are really slow. So there's a lot of tricks to try to like minimize those slow tiles by switching back and forth between the gears. And the nice thing about the bike too is when you're in that slow gear, you can pass spinners much easier. Basically, just as soon as they turn, you just go, and it's always a safe pass as long as you react quickly enough. And it's also interesting too because the
Когда
glitchless and
брал
the glitched run are
улучшенную
basically
версию Абры.
the same up to this point with some minor differences on obviously
Абра
maneuvers.
Кадабра. Да.
But once you get the bike, that's when the runs completely change.
That's when the run becomes a
Именно
bike,
от этого и
perhaps?
произошло имя.
I guess.
Okay, so let me add some more info on the bike actually. So we can actually pass spinners consistently because each bike tile is actually 4 frames. And remember earlier that we said that there's 16 frames per spinner spin. So as long as we can hit the right direction and pass the spinner within 12 frames or about 0.2 seconds, we can guarantee to always pass the spinner
Так,
on the bike.
вызываем командира.
So now we're
Galactic
entering
Team.
one of the scarier fights in the game. Jupiter, Etchy, do you want to talk more about it?
Yeah. So
У него
the scary part here
уже
is Skun Tank.
18 уровень. Но у
I
нас
do
все
have the
равно
revive,
23.
which is why I didn't save here.
Ни
Basically,
единого
it has
шанса.
Smoke Screen, Night Slash was just attacking moves, Screech, and Poison Gas. Ideally, what happens here is I just crit, but let's see how much damage I do. I didn't trigger the berry. Again, this thing also has a berry, so I'm gonna go for Leer here, and then the.
Вот это панк.
No smoke screens.
Вот это ирокез.
Yeah, smoke screen's the scariest move here, because once smoke screen
Вот этого
happens,
скантанка.
you were just. Speaking of smoke screen, and then the misses start coming. So it's only I think 75% for me to hit right now. Night Slash is also a high crit chance move, so it's a little bit dangerous. Okay.
Понимаю, Анатолий. Дома всегда хорошо.
Okay. It's over.
И да.
That fight can go really badly, really fast if you get like turn 1 smoke screen because.
Не получилось с одной атаки, но
Poison you and then you just start
все равно.
chipping away damage. I can do more smoke
Все равно мы
screens.
выходим
Can
победителем.
Night Slash crit you. You can also do Screech into Night Slash crit, which does a ton of damage because Screech lowers your defense. And you just don't want to see it. Ideally, you just have Blaze for this fight, and then it's always like a 2-turn on Skuntank instead of a 3-turn. But did not get that luck from Gardenia. But 2 things we're going to do here. We're going to get the Explorer kit, and then we're going to get the bike, and then we're going to nickname for the final time. Again, last chance to get those donations in. You have about a minute before I get there. So if you want to change the name, I don't know what's in the lead right now. What's in the lead, Mod?
In the lead is still Uncle Iroh.
Ooh.
Да.
Fun fact, the longer the
Мне
character
говорит,
name,
последняя
the more time it
возможность
loses in the run.
задонатить
I think we
на
probably
смену
lost,
имени.
like, a minute to the name.
Yeah,
Maybe
and
not a whole
Uncle
minute, but
Iroh
quite
is
a
the
bit.
longest name possible too, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, 10 characters, right?
Yeah. I'm not worried about like it doesn't lose so much time that I'm gonna be worried about missing the estimate or whatever, but it's still pretty funny. So yeah, this guy gives the Explorer kit, which lets us go into the underground. We don't use it in the run, and it's just slow, but you can't leave this town without getting that Explorer kit. This is what we really want here is the bicycle. As soon as I get it, I'm going to register it, so I just press Y to use it for the rest of the game. And I'm going to need the winner in just 30 seconds.
Ура, у нас теперь есть велосипед.
Any last minute snipes?
Reminder to go to name radio. Okay, cool.
Поехали.
Alright, nickname? Still Uncle Iroh?
Still Uncle Iroh. So,
Alright.
hey, your Bidoof is evolving.
Okay, is that normal, like, capitalization?
Yes, it is. Do I have a quick
Так,
moment to
зовут
talk
теперь у
about,
нас
to talk about stuff?
Uncle
Yes, please.
Wonderful, because I
Ira.
want to just tell you how awesome this bid war was.
Uncle
Okay,
Ira.
so $1,000 can pay for the construction of a village school, giving the gift of education to children who might otherwise not be able to access it. This bid war alone made $6,500. So this bid war alone paid for 6.5 village schools. So thank you very, very much everyone who donated towards this bid war. It was absolutely amazing.
I really can't believe how much just that raised. I was really worried because this was the only incentive we were doing for the run. So I was like, oh, maybe we just won't raise that much money, and then blah blah blah. But I'm very, very pleased with how amazing it turned out. Thank you all so much for donating for a great cause. Seriously.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, very, very nice to be part of this.
Опа,
Could have been 400.
хороший
But
цвет.
it's all right.
Unfortunately, I do not have an Uncle Iroh shirt, but I'll just have to keep the Bidoof shirt on.
У меня
I'm
так
gonna pick up a
было
Satyr
с Final
vibe
Fantasy
here.
7. А потом
Yeah,
казалось то,
messes
что я
up some
ходил
of the
вокруг
trainer pass
того
numbers here, so I'm
места,
just gonna wait.
где продолжается
No,
сюжет.
just get
More
this
spinner
guy's a
passes
trainer.
coming up.
These hikers are very scary to hit. They have a lot of
Ooh, that was a
annoying
YOLO.
Pokemon.
All right,
Do I
cool.
do the normie pass here?
Yeah, do it.
Okay. Oops.
С такими воинами, как ты, я остановлю Кобру. Начнем.
Кобра тебя уничтожит.
Признай, я смог тебя удивить.
Бросок Кобры. Snake Eyes. Только в кино с 22 июля.
Please turn, sir. Okay.
Very nice.
I had to add more space there than I thought, or it would have ran out early enough. I didn't have to waste extra tiles like that. One more repel.
Cool.
Да.
Don't hit the.
Когда они
targets,
отворачиваются,
please.
они уже
I
нас не
did that
видят,
this
да.
morning or yesterday.
Alright, brilliant. We're through.
Видят они, похоже, только перед собой.
Yeah, so this is a Hearthome City. This is the
Ну,
town
что
for
сказать, старость не
one of the
радость.
gym leaders, Fantina. But in Diamond Pearl, you actually don't fight her
Mhm.
yet. We're gonna come back to challenge her later. In Platinum, you fight Fantina now, and it's a bit more of like a linear kind of standard experience. But for some reason, it's just out of order in this game. For better or for worse, Fantina's a scary gym leader in both games, but a little bit easier in this game. So I guess it is more in our favor that we challenge her later, because we'll be a bigger monkey or a bigger Uncle Hero at that point.
Yeah, we'll be Grandpa Hero at that point.
This is a contest. I'll have to go in here to trigger cutscenes that allow me to progress. I'm also going to take advantage of the PC here. Again, because I'm using a PC, my next save is going to be really long, but that's okay. Do I have to save for the rival, technically.
Really? I don't think
Like,
so.
you can't
What's the
die to
worst
him,
that
though.
happen? You
I mean,
cannot die to
could
him.
lose
You
time,
cannot
but
die
as
to
long as I
him.
heal, yeah, it's fine.
Like you, yeah,
You
I'm
can
pretty
just
sure you
heal.
can't die. Cause I'm sure that Primplip doesn't have like. Does it have a stab move? That's bubble, right?
Yeah,
like,
but you
Wait, no,
kill
but you
the-
always
kill
heal.
that
You're
quickly
always
enough,
healed because
yeah.
you have PC. So you're
I
just
think
always.
the issue I was
Так,
thinking is
сейчас
just that I
что-то
triggered
спорят.
a bunch, but I could always just heal. And the last two pokes can't do enough damage to.
Наверное, не хочет сохраниться,
if I need to.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna deposit everything
потратить
here because
немного
I only need
времени.
one Pokemon. Oops, I did that wrong. I only want one Pokemon in my party here because there's some required normally double battles coming up, and by only having one Pokemon in my party, I just skip them completely. Like they just let me run past them. But before we do that, we're gonna go fight our rival, and then after this is the very scary Lucky Egg. Because I kept Manip for as long as I did, I can actually do the standard Lucky Egg Manip, which is pretty cool to show off because it's a lot more straightforward. However, I will save.
Взяли с собой
before I do
одного
that Manip
покемона,
in
просто
case,
чтобы меньше драться.
I mess up, or in case for some reason I messed up my step counter, and I won't be able to hit it. But we'll see.
Ну и как бы этот
And
покемон нам
Uncle
все
Iroh's
равно
debut against the
выиграет
level 19
абсолютно
Starly.
все.
About to end the Starly's entire career.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Вперед, Uncle Iro.
I didn't mention this, but Jupiter's Skuntank is also illegal because it's like a level 22 and it normally evolves at like 38 or 33 or whatever. However, our rival Barry, or I, here, has the opposite problem where he just refuses to evolve his Pokemon. So he uses a Starly when it evolves at level 14 normally.
Беги,
He keeps it
баба,
as a
беги.
Starly both in this battle and the next battle where it's like level 26 at that point.
Пока он не начал
I
расставлять
have to
ловушки.
power this as well. Sometimes you can get away with a Mach Punch here, which is slightly more optimal. What you don't want to see in this fight is a lot of growls. They just lose you a ton of time. So you just want to never see that. Because I have to two-shot this Ponyta. It can growl, and then also the Primplip can growl. And if you get too many growls, Ponyta takes forever to kill, and then it can growl you even more. And then if you take so many, you might end up losing a turn on Roselia, which is the last.
Or you might just like die to like death by literally 1,000 cuts.
Tailip's great. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Really
so
clean fight.
We'll get the 2-hit, yeah. So fun fact, actually, if
Да.
he actually gets 2 low rolls,
Да,
opponents,
именно
which is a
так и будет.
255 out, which is a 1 out of 256. Actually, he actually will not 2-shot even with no growls, but he got it. So let's go.
There's a lot of very silly, like, oh, if you double low roll here, you just don't kill it. There's a lot of stuff like that on the run, and it's very obnoxious. There's something similar on the first rival fight where like it's like a 94% chance to get the 2-shot if you get growled, and it's just very silly.
Yeah, this 5 was as clean as it gets, though. So
Yeah,
that's
really
to see,
nice.
yeah.
Not perfect, because perfect would be getting.
Не, ну тут все равно у нас есть преимущество, потому что у нас есть огненные атаки, но также у нас,
I'm gonna have to
по-моему,
a lot of moves
то ли
here,
обычные,
and then
то ли боевые
what I have to do first before I do the
атаки
Lucky Egg
есть.
is go into Lost Tower. Ooh, oh, that was extremely dangerous.
Ooh, okay.
Так что
Very
мы
lucky I
не
didn't get
чисто
encountered there.
огненные.
That also influences
Нам есть чем
which
драться.
Lucky Egg seed I'm gonna end up getting now.
Но урон мы
Took
будем
a
получать
advance
большой,
there.
если
Ooh,
встретимся
more
с
than I wanted.
противоположным типом, да.
Etchy, man, you can't make me stressed out like this.
I have to do some spinner passes here. Nothing too crazy. Gonna keep the repel. I'm just gonna YOLO the grass on Route 215. where you normally do the second rappel, I guess.
Yeah, you can like where you bike up, right? Yeah, we can YOLO that.
I don't want to.
Yeah, that was another tempted
Do it in
setup.
tower and advance RNG more, you know?
Actually, yeah, I think that's a really nice call. Good catch.
Yeah. Because he also needs a repel for the manip itself.
Yeah.
So this is where we get the HM strength. We get it really early, and strength obviously is a pretty decent move, 80 power, normal type, but we can't afford to teach it to our monkey, so we're just going to delay teaching it for a pretty long time here.
Wait, monkey? I thought it was Uncle Iroh, man.
Oh, sorry. He's basically, he's got a beard.
Close enough, yeah.
It's like a monkey. Gonna do another spinner setup here, hopefully.
Alright. Prage.
I'm
lucky.
not screwing up a lot of these spinner passes. I'm just not getting lucky with the setups, which can happen, and it is what it is. In an ideal scenario, you just RNG manipulate everything up to this point, and every spinner pass is guaranteed. But it's pretty hard to do for that long.
Yeah. Alright, so moment of truth. Will he get no save and quit?
I'm still gonna save just in case I do mess up, but
Okay, so that's
ideally
one.
I don't. Do you want to explain what I'm doing, like the spreadsheet and everything that's gonna
I'll
happen?
do it after. I'll do it after. This can get a bit tense, I think. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
Так.
Yeah. I'll explain while you like bike to room and Kelvin because there's not much going on.
Пользуйся инквит.
6. Ideally I see a B barrel here, but we'll see Stravia. That's fine.
Так.
It is 17 male. 6 steps. Okay. So. Okay, this should be another 16 Stravia male.
Похоже, мы боимся кого-то встретить до того.
Yeah, okay. This seed is not perfect, but is totally
Wow.
okay.
Он,
Yeah, you shouldn't get step countered here.
он угадал, да.
Because you don't have to do lost tower strats.
So I'm going to do a repel here. And then we use a honey. This will
И...
encounter a B barrel for me. And again, this B barrel is going to be what I teach Thief. And this is when I'm going to use the netball. And it's also going to learn 4 HMs throughout the run. 2 water ones and then strength.
Ripple, чтобы появился
I just need to do a
Биберл.
little bit of damage to it, basically. And then
Новая
the
версия
netball will
Бедуфа.
catch.
Улучшенный.
Even if I crit or burn or whatever, it's not going to die, so it's totally safe to flame while there.
Так, он специально такой вот
And this B-barrel actually
неэффективными атаками.
serves multiple purposes. I'm going to use it for double battles later as well.
Потому что ему надо
And
его
then I have to
поймать.
do a lot of counting here, and I'm going to count to myself. And feel free to count along, chat. Just try to do it in your head.
1, 2, 3, 20.
Oh yeah, let's help
basically, I'm gonna
etchy
do 7
counting.
Like turns here. Oops. So I'm going to focus and need quiet.
Называем нашего Бибрела H.
So hopefully we succeeded. I'm going to teach Thief now.
Don't teach grass knot to Bibero.
I will do my best to not do that. We didn't explain grass knot. We can do that in a bit as well. But
Учи
basically, it's a
Биберела
grass type. It's going
воровать.
to be our main grass move. In just
Да.
a little bit, we're going to get rid of hidden power after the two gyms from now.
Очень плохому. Учим
But
воровать.
grass knot basically does damage based on how much your opponent Pokemon weighs. So it's pretty useful against certain Pokemon and pretty bad against others.
Yeah, so most notably we'll be using against Gyarados, which is quite thick, so it'll be doing 120 power.
What?
Which is very nice. Wait,
Did I
what?
screw up? I did. All right.
Alright, save and quit time.
Yeah, I can use the other spreadsheet. Let me pull it up.
Do you want me to link you? You got it?
No, I got it. Yeah.
Cool.
I must have miscounted. That's the only explanation there, because everything up
you
to
did
that point
10
was
too
fine.
many. I think you might have done 10 too many.
Possible.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do this backup, which is pretty interesting, and we can explain this later as well. Actually, you can explain it while I do this.
So I'll explain a little bit more what he's doing here. So we actually mapped out a cluster of 15 frames where we can actually save where etchy saved earlier in front of Lost Tower, and we can do a save and reset, and then based on what encounters we get and how many steps we take to those encounters, we can actually manipulate our way to a Chansey with Lucky Egg. And it's actually really nice that we actually found a cluster that actually is this big. So I'm sure etchy will probably get a first try, hopefully. What'd you get?
That's not it. I'm gonna have to do the other backup, I guess, because I'm trying to do the normal one. I probably missed it.
Oh, like the no set time one?
Yeah, I'm trying to do the no set time. Let me try it again.
Надо.
Yeah.
Do you know the way?
If that doesn't work, I'll do the full backup.
Which is much easier, IMO.
Yeah. This one I kind of have to eyeball the timing. Which
Wow,
can make
that's
it a
really
little
sick. I
funky.
wonder who came up with it.
Hold on. 14, 12.
So remember everyone that I mentioned at the very beginning of the run that RNG is seeded based on two different factors. One is how many
Да, у
frames
нас-
we enter the game, and then two is the DS
У
clock.
нас
when we
есть
get- when we
боевая
get seeded.
атака,
So
огненная атака
we can
и
do a
две
technique
обычных.
without actually saying the time.
Это хорошо.
And to do that, we will actually check our life split to see what point in the run are we, and then reset on the correct second. And then all we need to do from there is to enter the game with the right delay.
It's not right.
No good?
Yeah,
let's just
there's
do
something
save
wrong
and
with the
quit.
timer then, so I'm gonna have to do the full backup.
Yeah, let's
which
do that.
actually involves plugging in my childhood Sapphire card.
Сидимся.
Yes, so very interestingly, for manipulation, remember how I mentioned that delay is very important? Well, actually in Gen 4, you can only hit delays that are either even or odd, because we actually get an X amount of lag frames, and then we notice that having GBA card in the DS actually increases one
Играет
lag
со
frame.
временем.
So that changes
Чтобы
all the
взять
seeds
просто
we
и
get from having
засидеть,
even delay to
что
odd
нам
delay
надо.
or vice versa. So that's like a technique we do to make sure we can hit as many seeds as we can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna need
basically
sounds
pay
again.
to win.
Okay,
Yes,
hopefully I
and
entered on
it
the
has
right
to be a
second there.
Pokemon GBA, I believe, I think, for it to work.
Alright, so let's see.
Не, у него все идет.
We'll see what we get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Проводит просто небольшие манипуляции, чтобы
You got 9?
9.
длилось больно
Oh,
все.
is this the weird one? I got the weird one, the one I was telling you about. I think I entered on the
Oh
wrong
my
second.
god. You got the weird one?
Yeah, the one that's not on the sheet.
Hey. Well, if you
It's
get
very
it
good.
again,
We're on this really good pace up until this point. We're totally grooving here.
it's okay. It's factored into the estimate, so...
Yeah, I don't know
no
if I was
worries there.
late or early.
I think you're probably early, because you tend to be pretty early with these things.
Yeah, we'll see.
I can keep a close eye on what you're doing, but I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
a little early.
Right. I think it's the same one.
You got the same Bibarel?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let me do this again, and hopefully, I could also try. No, because the GBA card in doesn't matter for this.
It shouldn't matter yet.
Встречаем
So
одного и
try-
того
Going
же
to the wrong
Биберла.
second. Hold on, I need,
Нет, то, что надо.
I
Окей,
need
да.
silence, yeah, hold on.
Сейчас идет не по плану, да.
That felt better. We'll see.
То, что ты делаешь, а?
This manip is extremely complicated, and
Мы ж верим в себя.
one mistake can cause this to happen.
Поинты
so this is a
поставили.
showcase of all the backups. Okay. All right,
got
this
the
is a real
11?
seed.
You got 686?
Yeah, there should be 17 female Stravia. Yep. This one's pretty easy, so it should be fine here.
Alright, beautiful. Very nice.
It's a little
So-
bit funky. So basically what's going to happen here is I'm going to
Да, наконец-то
do 3 more bike turns.
засидели то, что надо. Ура.
I'm going to get another Stravia, also 17 female. And I'm going to do some funky movement. I do not have to count to 70 to this time, so this should be more idiot proof. I'm going to do 9 bike turns and then leave the grass. Go to Lost Tower. Have to focus again. Okay. This will be our B barrel.
So, Slayer, can you explain why he enters Lost
И
Tower?
теперь кто у нас?
That's right.
Bibarel?
So basically, the game has some
Minut.
built-in encounter
Да.
counter, which is rose up to 5. So what happens is that after you take 5 steps, your encounter rate goes from like 0.7% to the standard encounter rate, which is why also we sometimes YOLO the first 5 tiles of grass, or just any given 5 tile of grass, because there's lower encounter rate.
Он
So
пытался
entering Lost Tower actually refreshes that counter back to 0.
выманить
So
именно
we use that technique to
Биберла,
get ourselves to a more favorable frame.
именно
But then if
самку,
that frame before that has an
и у
encounter,
него
we
получилось,
go
да.
to Lost Tower to come out and make sure that we don't get that encounter. So our 5-step
Особыми
counter is
манипуляциями
reset.
со временем он просто
Yeah, I think
засидел.
it's kind of scary when your movement has been inaccurate so far.
Именно вот чтобы появилась именно
Yeah,
она.
it could be really scary, but I think we're out of the woods.
Ну и, собственно, все.
So,
У него
very
есть 2
important that you
Биберла.
actually keep track of which Pokemon's in the first
А
slot
потом здесь
too when you do
много-много.
this repel, because if you have a lower level Pokemon in
Или
slot
нет?
1, then you can get different encounters.
А, он тут сейф даже
That's
перезакрутил.
right. So
Ooh, no defense
Окей.
skill, that's fine.
it's okay.
Not a big deal, yeah.
Yeah.
Normally, you don't get a level 18 B barrel, so it
Понял.
doesn't have that move in slot 1.
We
Очень
use it
воровать.
for HMs and because it learns Thief, which we use to steal
Райнер,
the
научи
Lucky
меня
from the
плохому.
chance we're gonna encounter here.
Alright, so
That's
this
right.
time, 3rd time's the charm. Or like 10th time's the charm, whatever this is, I don't know. Hopefully I counted to 12 correctly. That is the goal here. And there's our Chansey. We're not out of the woods yet. Because it can hold, what, like the oval stone? Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
or
problem.
nothing.
Which is a fake,
М,
fake egg. So we're gonna
Alright,
use
can we
Thief,
do it?
and... Yes!
We
Okay.
did it!
Round of
First
clear.
try every time.
That's a huge
First
sigh of relief
try.
from all of us, because
Украли
this could
Ченси.
really bite you. Like it could really like mess you up.
Yeah, it's really scary.
Да,
for me right
first
now,
try.
That's why I have
Конечно, first
3
try.
different backups, basically. And I also had a
До
fourth
этого
backup,
с
which
Идом мы
was,
не
use
намудрили.
a different cart.
Yeah, so I'll give a bit more info about how we actually know where we are in this. So basically, we are making the assumption that we're in this game at the same second every time, or the same time on the DS clock. So basically what we're doing is that we're saying, okay, as long as you enter the game on the right second, you can enter the game there's a 15 frame window, and each of those 15 frame windows gives, of course, a unique RNG seed because of a different delay. Now we can actually take an
Бронзор.
X amount of steps every time, and then since we'll get a different Pokemon every time, so for example, etchy in that case got Staravia 17F, we can actually know exactly which RNG frame we ended up with, and we know all the steps we need to take to get to Lucky Egg. So I think etchy here is actually having some trouble with the Bronzor, which is very common.
Yeah, it can really annoy you with Confuse Ray,
М,
but
Сражался?
really the only thing bad that can happen here, as long as your
Fine
HP isn't
period,
super
yeah.
low.
Make sure to
Also-
heal though, so Kadabra doesn't kill you.
Yeah, I'll have
I
Он
to-
just, saw,
же
I just saw the question, what is Lucky Egg? Lucky Egg raises your
пару
game
жимов
experience
точно
by 50%.
успел уничтожить к этому времени. И
Yes, it actually helps us end the game at level
офис
70,
Galactic
and we
Team
actually level
тоже.
up to level 69 during
У него к
Simplify.
этому времени довольно-таки много скопилось.
Good
In,
fun
in a
fact.
normal run, getting the Lucky Egg, like once you get to that grass patch, it only takes like 2 minutes, as long as you do minute properly.
Возможно.
Obviously there. Was not able to do that, but the backup, if you don't get that, is again the Palkia thing, which is the old route and was considered to be the fastest for a while, and also kind of a more didn't rely on like heavy RNG manipulation. You just kind of took whatever random Palkia you got.
Yeah, exactly. So like the joy of Manip strat, you just know exactly what you'll get every time. There's like no variance in a game that already has a lot of variance. So naturally, once we discovered Manip, like we couldn't really go back to it.
And yeah, unfortunately, I wasted a revive earlier, so I just had to YOLO these tiles. I'm probably gonna get some encounters. It's fine.
Yeah.
There's not too much grass after this point. There was a backup item I wanted to grab in the final grass patch, and I can't get it now because I know they're the repel, but it's okay.
Yeah. What did you want to
Oh my
grab?
gosh, really?
Oh
Being
my God.
outsped.
Oh no.
Oh no! Alright, we're good.
I didn't even know that was possible.
I didn't know either, but I mean, you
Ещё
also
один
don't normally get
Kadabra.
encounters here.
Yeah,
And
because
apparently
this,
Geodude spawns here,
А
which is
тут?
interesting.
No,
This is-
dude.
А
this
тут у нас
Chimchar,
Geodude.
this Chimchar has 31 IV speed, so
Ура.
it's very fast.
Yeah. Kadabra's also pretty. That must have been like just a randomly naturally speedy.
It might have been like a plus speed, high IV.
Go with safely.
No, do not go.
Do I?
Oh.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Again, I
Yes,
could
we
do the
actually
normal
save
movement there.
here.
This is
So-
a mega weenie, but just in case.
Так, сохраняйся.
It's mega winnie, but you actually died here like a non-trivial % of the time, because Kadabra can choose confusion, which nearly
Тратим много
one-hits
времени,
you,
но
and if it crits, it will one-hit you.
надо.
Yeah, and I do have the revival herb, but I don't want to blow it this early. I won't save for the next fight if I get out of here in one piece, though. Yes, confusion can do up to
Lamau.
68 damage to me, which is pretty scary. I was really worried that wild Kadabra would have used confusion on me, because that would have
Oh,
sucked.
that would have been really bad, yeah.
Yeah, because it probably could have been even stronger than this one.
Yeah.
It might have just instantly gibbed you.
This is a 2-shot. As we were saying, it does have a chance to hit me. Went for confusion. Please do not kill me.
Так, боимся атаки Confusion. Да, он кидает Confusion.
I had to go for it.
Yes,
Oh.
dude.
И выжили, да.
Sheesh.
Okay.
Alright, we're good. Woo.
That was scary.
Etchy, you can actually super here if you want to have a chance for Blaze on melee if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the difference between a super and root is only like 6 HP, so I probably still don't have a good chance of Blaze unless I get early Thrash, but we'll see.
Yeah. If you get a low roll, probably, yeah. So yeah, something terrible about this route actually has rain. So you'll probably know that Kadabra is a very fragile Pokemon. But because there's rain, it actually works against us quite a bit. So
Yeah, it halves the damage of our fire type moves, which is a huge detriment to Chimchar. It's great for Piplup if you're using Piplup here, but it turns out that the only poke where it actually matters is that Kadabra. Everything else we just use other moves on anyway. This is a horrible 2-shot range. Maybe we'll just get it. That's
44.9%.
ooh, that's really bad.
Ooh, that's not good.
Torment is really bad because now this Garrett. So normally what we do against Gyarados is you just Grass Knot 3 times and it's dead. However, I cannot Grass Knot 3 times because I just got Torment, which means I have to swap moves every turn. I can't use the same move twice in a row. So I'm going to have to do Grass Knot, Hidden Power Grass Knot, which is a 50%
Так.
chance to kill.
У
And if he
нас
goes for
как бы
two-round thrash,
зеркальная битва.
I might die.
Интересно, да.
If you get low roll
Не
threat
очень.
one, I think that's actually really good.
Потому что мы все равно сильнее.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
because
actually
I'm
good
just dead to
Blaze.
two
Ну да,
thrashes
могли
now, too,
умереть.
You're
potentially.
dead to like 2 mid rolls.
Yeah.
Because the high roll's 33.
О, это
I'll
опасно.
heal in that case.
Водный тип.
Just get the range.
Жесть,
True, that's a
согласна.
really good roll.
Which is
Так,
crit. Oh, that's an insane roll, yeah.
And the
Ooh,
bite.
bite,
So
okay,
I should
Все
be
как
safe.
мы
Приветствую,
договорились.
Раптора.
Да, привет, господа.
Ideally, we see Thrash right now.
Долго вы меня слышать не будете, но, в
Yeah,
общем-то,
thrash
не
would
об
be really
этом.
good because it puts us
There
in
it is.
place.
And hopefully this just kills.
Если меня вообще слышно.
Am I
Значит,
still
Слышно.
in Blaze when I level up?
You're not Blaze.
ну,
Unfortunate. I'm in Blaze
давай.
right now, so I'm about to level up out of it.
Давай.
What
Так,
kind of
значит,
Kappa?
Yeah.
что-то здесь происходит.
Alright, the good news
Кто-то
is we
есть
got
в
out of
чате,
there
как
one
я вижу.
piece.
У нас
Unfortunately,
идет
there's still some scary stuff
ран
coming up here,
покемонов.
but once we beat the next gym leader, things kinda calm
Очень
down a
страшная
little bit.
вещь в ране покемонов — это Estimate,
That's right. So
который я закрываю пальцем обычно.
you don't usually die there, but you can lose a lot of
When's
Вот,
Sunny
и
Day?
значит,
No, dude.
в расписании сейчас быстро посмотрю. У нас Pokémon Diamond, после него Star Wars Knight of the Old Republic.
Oh, that's right.
Значит, так, это будет... С расписанием некоторый прикол произошел, но хотя по расписанию, которое в команде,
Can't do it.
вы можете...
So yeah, I need to sell this
Mm.
because I bought that revolver way back when.
понять... Точнее, как
Get this
понять? У
guy
вас,
getting
короче,
knowing
будет
all his items.
точное расписание по
It's really
вашему
annoying
времени.
how a lot of
Значит,
the items moved around from this game in Plat. Like the PPF is where the revive is in this game, and in this game the PPF is where the rare candy is.
покемоны,
And
очень
there's also,
интересные
like,
раны
$20,000
обычно по ним.
more money items in Plat
Да,
in the
привет,
city
чат.
alone versus
Не
Nitro. There's
понимаю,
basically nothing
что,
except for that PPF.
что вы говорите, но...
Speaking of $20,000
Кстати,
more, you
вот
could
чисто
contribute
ради
to
интереса у меня
$20,000
час,
towards charity.
27,
If you donate.
45 и 46. Не важно, что я каждый раз говорю, что это чисто ради интереса. все равно.
$5 from TPET216 saying poor
Пока что
predictability
зачитываю
only
донаты.
excuses speedrunning
Я не
for a great
понимаю, что
cause.
за клип мне
Thanks for being an awesome friend.
скинули. У меня в
And we
нем
also have
звука нет, если
$25
что.
from Church Grim saying go etchy and Uncle Iro. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you both. Thank you, T-Pat, for the kind words.
Я не понимаю, у меня в этом клипе нету звука, ребята, я вообще не понимаю.
So we bought a couple things there. Most notably, we got both X items and Fire Blast.
И вот, я не знаю, можете пофиксить, если пофиксится, конечно, у вас звук. Вот кто придет на Леммингс Пейнтбол в четверг, вот, я думаю, если пофиксить, наверное, тогда звук и пофиксится, я пойму уже, что происходит. Так. Чё, как вам покемоны вообще? В целом даже, можно не конкретно это играть. Так. У нас...
are items that you can use in battle, which raise your stats by a certain stage. And a
Тоже у
stage
нас.
corresponds to 50% added to your stat. So, for example, if you use a
Не, раннер там, как раннер себя ведет, это не важно. Он в любом случае крутой, потому что он раннер, и у него крутой ник.
And allows you to have much higher damage against everything until you die or finish the battle.
Alright, hit the first fire blast. This is really good. This isn't too scary, but because you don't want to heal here, you can just potentially just straight up die to like confusion.
Так.
But everything was okay there.
Вообще, что-то от требований ваших у меня аж дух прихватило. Даже не знаю, как так. В общем, если что, на Pokémon Эмеральд находится крутой комментатор. Ну, я это так, в общем-то тут The Hero Story, он относительно скоро придет, я надеюсь, он скоро придет. Может быть, он... Я надеюсь, он не уснул, потому что иначе для меня будет очень плохо. Так. Чат умер, я так понимаю, мне просто аж страшно. Мне страшно на покемонах одному находиться. Окей. Жив. Что объяснять насчет покемонов, в принципе? Я надеюсь, за предыдущее время Hero как-то вам рассказал, я думаю, он рассказал. Все же. Достаточно.
X attack probably, yeah. I think
Yeah, well, if I don't get meditated.
Plus one flame wheel and blaze doesn't kill though.
Let's see, hold on.
Вообще, как бы странно, что глаз дергается, потому что на спидранах, когда идет спидран покемонов любой, происходит исцеление любых болезней, так что без понятия. Ну, конечно, могут быть какие-то побочные вещи, но это очень редко. Ладно. Господа, которые не понимают, что сейчас произойдет, я перед вами, так сказать, вряд ли я перед вами извиняюсь, но я, короче, вас предупреждаю, сейчас произойдет невероятная вещь. Возможно, даже отвалится стрим. Вполне возможно. И может быть у вас отрубится интернет и выбьет пробки. В общем-то, мяу. Надеюсь, надеюсь, у всех выключился интернет в этот момент. Но у меня так не работает звук на клипе, так что... В общем, да. Не знаю, почему это произошло на покемонах. Видимо, звезды сошлись, я не знаю.
I'm gonna heal here to a very specific HP. Because ideally I have Blaze at the end of this fight. It's very minor, and it's not like...
Нет, очень странно, что ни у кого не выключился интернет. Клипы вообще у нас запрещено делать, за клипы дается бан. Ну, я имею в виду клипы во время моего комментирования. Выслеживаются люди, которые делают клипы. Мне очень страшно, что Хиро не подает признаков жизни. Вообще, у вас есть какие-то объяснения, почему вы поставили на какой из либо вариантов? Или вы, как обычно, просто рандомно? Либо придерживаетесь стратегии, что раннер что-то не сделает, либо он обязательно крутой, и у него все получится. Значит. Хиро, я взываю к тебе просто, чтобы узнать, что ты существуешь в данном измерении.
Да, я уже вернулся. Снова типа случая.
Ну, в общем-то, то, что я сюда вызвался, призвало мне, точнее, как это, дало мне некоторые, как это вообще по-русски говорится? Последствия, короче. Привело к некоторым последствиям.
Каким именно?
Тебе лучше не знать. Но, в общем-то, я думаю, тебе никто не расскажет, по крайней мере, я надеюсь. Ладно. Я думаю, я могу идти, да?
Да?
Окей.
Спасибо за помощь.
Да и это не помощь, это так. Ладно. Давай, удачи. Всем пока. Увидимся, наверное, скоро относительно. Давайте. Всем удачи.
And we're also in very good blaze. So very good blaze is considered like around 1/4 because you don't level out easily, but you also don't randomly die.
Ну, основа двойные битвы, значит, да?
For example, the gas leader has a sucker punch which like tickles you, but then if you're at like 2 HP, it could kill you. So
I've not heard the word tickle used in that context before, but thank you.
You have not? Like something does so little damage it tickles?
No, I've never heard that.
Really?
I'm learning a lot of Slayerisms today.
Of course, yeah.
I'm finally getting HM fly.
Обсуждают тут атаку. Щекотка.
It's another very good thing to have because now if I die,
Щекотка — это очень страшная атака, согласен. Наносит очень много урона.
And we're gonna come back here much later in the run because this is a very critical story place.
Whoa, Etchy, you can't just spoil where Team Galactic's headquarters are.
There's literally a galactic guy guarding the gate. I don't know what you want from me.
It's just like trying to make sure like no one gets lost in there, right?
So yeah, we're gonna leave now. We're gonna go head over to Pastoria. Before we do that, I'm gonna fight that trainer we've been talking about endlessly for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah. So this route is actually really annoying because that's really weird movement. Like there's so many optionals here, you could just randomly hit one if you're not careful.
Yeah, and if you're trying to go as fast as possible, it's pretty tight. I do have some tricks to make it very consistent for me, and we'll see that in a bit too. I'm also gonna super repel. I could have super repelled in the gate. I'm actually gonna super repel now.
Призрачные типы.
At this point, once the trainers below me that I'm trying to pass have already loaded in, by menuing I let them. I basically give them time to finish their movements so I can pass quicker.
Yeah, like in other words, like because the NPCs on this route,
по-моему, зимы ко всем типам так.
Get to like a more favorable cycle for you to pass. So just being able to mix up the menu timing into that wait period is like.
Кроме обычных.
Yeah, and there's basically 2 crazy spinners here that just have the weirdest movement cycles ever. Not as weird as some stuff we see on the snow route later, but still very weird. Here's that scary mischievous.
Yeah, but since we're in Blaze, we can just one-shot it with Flame Wheel, which is just completely fine.
Yeah. The fact that Blaze requires 1/3 HP seems a little scary at times, and it definitely is scary sometimes, but it is such a valuable and useful speedrun tool at our disposal.
Yeah, so Actually, I'll wait for etchy to finish this bit of food before I talk about something.
Одними ваншотами раскидывается раннер.
That was really bad, but it worked out. I'll do that pass again later in the run, and hopefully I don't screw it up next time.
Hopefully do a bit better. But yeah, anyway, we'll do something mind-boggling.
Кое-как проскочил мимо всех. Никому не попался. Ни с кем не пришлось драться.
Where we get a candy from the bog, of course. And then that bog candy will actually give us level 36 for Crasher Wake, which allows us to outspeed Floatzel, where Floatzel previously outspeeds Monferno. And if you have
Лаба, поделишься рецептом?
Very nice. So he YOLOs the grass here because there's a 1.7% chance.
Что такое интересное решил готовить?
A wild encounter here, but otherwise just free time save.
And I'm gonna go withdraw those 2 Pokemon that I deposited forever ago, which is the Starly and the Bidoof. I'm also gonna use this opportunity to get a full heal on our Monferno by popping him into the box real quick, just like that.
Yeah. So remember, everyone, please pog for bog candy.
Bog for pog candy. This movement's really tricky, and it took me a while to like get it down properly.
Yeah, so the way the bog works is that there's fixed points in the bog where you actually sink into the mud, but then we actually can route out a very specific move, which I'm sure etchy will do perfectly, to avoid sinking in and having to wiggle out. Ooh, clean movement to the ether, and there'll also be a rare candy coming up.
There's that one tile is like required.
And that's the best movement I've seen etchy Thunder in like 2 months.
Oh,
that was crazy.
Almost really good. Almost perfect. You just had to say something, dude.
I just had to put you.
Но не сбалтывать.
Man. So this gym is again the water type gym. There's nothing too much to talk about. This is also the last time we're going to be using hidden power. We're going to get rid of it as soon as we evolve to Infernape or Grandpa Euro.
Ура!
I'm basically just going to be taking advantage of hidden power.
Водный зал.
Like, light Pokemon.
То, что нам надо.
Grassnot doesn't do that much damage to it because it is weight based. So I take advantage of hidden power here to one shot a lot of these things.
Немного
While I go
головоломок.
through these trainers, we can do any donations or plugs or anything.
Wonderful, thank you very much. We do have a $25 donation from Berter, and I've read that name already, so thank you for donating again. Saying, keep up the good work, etchy. The real Bidoof was the friends we made along the way. And that donation goes towards upgrading the Metal Gear Solid any % easy run to extreme difficulty. So, and that incentive is currently sitting at $695
Давай, Rapture.
out of 1,000.
Удачи.
And we still have long time for that to be met. So I think we will have that extreme difficulty by the time it gets on deck. So thank you very much for that.
Yeah, hopefully we have a lot of extreme gamers in chat right now, and not a lot of easy gamers, but we'll see.
What kind of gamer are you, etchy?
God gamer.
Are you a bog gamer? Pod gamer?
I don't know, I kind of screwed up the bog movement, so maybe I'm like a medium gamer right now?
Okay, so yeah, bad bog movement is not pog. If you do it properly though, you'll be a god.
Bad pog movement is not bog. Boggers.
Yes.
Ребят, а какой вы тип
I
геймеров?
took an Aqua Jet. This is the only situation where I have to heal before Crasher Wake now, I think.
Баг-геймеры,
Are we still fine?
casual геймеры, про-геймеры. Какой тип вы?
Gyarados Brine, which is super effective against Uncle Iroh.
Yeah, Leader Wake is very interesting in this game. We used to do this fight just as Monferno, and it was really bad. And the only reason it was like doable is because of random AI, because the Floatzel has a move called Brine, which does a lot of damage to you, and it's very strong. And basically, we would just gamble on not getting Brined, which again would be 25% because it has 4 moves and just random chance of choosing one. I had to Fire Blast this thing because it has Thick Fat, which which means I can't just kill the Flammable even though it's normal type, which is really silly. But yeah, so what we used to do as Monferno, basically just praying that we get that 75% chance of it not using Brine.
Как много разных геймеров у нас тут собралось, и все вместе.
Basically eliminates that. The fight's pretty safe.
Все сейчас вместе сидим, наслаждаемся раном покемонов.
If you get like swagger on a bad turn.
Yeah.
But it's a lot more consistent and safe now.
Yeah. Just a quick reminder, etchy, to do Flame Wheel first.
Как одна большая семья.
Yeah.
Yeah. This puzzle
I
is
wanted
a
to say
huge
something, I
water waste
forgot.
as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Do you think they
water could have
recycle this
gone
water?
to ORS. Yeah, it goes to ORS.
Oh. 7 out of 10, too much water.
Exactly, yeah. Alright, so this is the last fight in this gym.
Have I hit any
Thankfully-
optional trainers yet? I don't think I have, right?
No, stop talking about that. Focus on the randoms.
This guy's just flexing. It's insane.
I mean, I can't really flex when it took like 7 minutes for Lucky Egg, but other
No,
than
but
that-
some streamers take until the next run for Lucky Egg, man.
No, it was good because I got to show off both Lucky Egg manips all the way through because I screwed up the first one at the very end.
Oh, true, yeah. Get the full experience.
I need to go back and count. I wonder what part I messed up on.
Yeah.
It's either the biking or the walking turn frames.
Or it might just be like it might just not be like a frame. That's also possible.
Mm.
You also got the full experience for the first backup you
Согласен.
did, which never works.
Очень и очень здорово.
The classic.
Alright, so now we'll be using Bog Candy soon, which we can all pog for. But do you know what would be even more pog is that if we donated to ESA Marathon to support Save the Children. Reminder to get your donations in.
Especially if you're an extreme gamer. Alright, so here's where I'm going to do the evolution. Infernape is very, very good. Very good speed, very good attack. I'm also going to heal now. I'm going to have to buy super potions later. I have low energy powders. I have only 1 energy powder, actually. And when we evolve to Infernape, we get a very good move called Close Combat, which is pretty broken on all things considered. We're going to get rid of Hidden Power now. It served us well, but we have Grass Knot. We'll be okay for our grass coverage for the rest of the run.
Поэтому уточняем, какие именно мы
Close Combat
геймеры.
is 120 power, but unlike Fire Blast,
Ну,
it's
аж
always
так
guaranteed to
много.
hit. The downside to the move, though, is that every time we use it, it drops our defense and special defense,
О,
which
эволюция.
really sucks in some situations because that means if you get hit after using it a
Uncle
bunch,
Hero
bad things can
эволюционирует.
happen. But fortunately, it's not really an issue in this run, and you never use
Infernape.
it in a scary way, really. In Plat, it's more of an issue. Again, I'm
It
not
also-
saving here because I have Revives and Revival Herb and
Инферно
full party,
мартышка.
so-
Anything else to call out for this fight? I don't think so. Just it's very
Yeah,
safe
just-
with Infernape.
Close combat also has a
Как
lot
раз
of downside
вовремя
of adding
перед
a bunch of
лидером
extra
водяного
attacks
зала.
for
Yeah.
dropping the defenses.
Гирадос.
We haven't really talked about the battle engine in this game and how awful slow it is. I'm sure viewers have realized by watching this.
Если правильно помню,
let's see, hold on, what
чтобы
happens.
получить
Dragon
Гирадоса,
Rage
это
is
надо
very good.
вырастить Маджикарпа.
It's basically the optimal move
Да.
because it has no extra text.
So
I'm gonna
Dragon
use-
Rage is actually also very nice because it gets us to like a nice HP threshold where we want to be.
Reject
able to play,
humanity.
like, in low
Return to
places.
monkey.
Which we definitely will be.
Wow, that's actually really
Actually, no,
nice.
that's not low place.
Oh no.
Это
Well, you just get
эволюция.
Quick attack from start.
Только она
get
наоборот.
hit by some stuff.
Yeah, we're like close, but not quite there, which is okay. It's not the
Well, I
end of the
mean, Drifloon will probably hit us into Blaze, so I think this is actually pretty good.
Yeah, this is
Так.
this is okay. This is what always happens. I always end up just
Тяжеловато
barely
идем,
after Blaze,
тяжеловато у нас.
for
Всего
Pantera.
лишь 40 хп.
but it's alright.
Вполне могут
Uh,
убить,
So yeah, so nothing to worry
если не
about. Here.
повезет.
There's no priority moves. I just one shot everything again.
Так, ну мы используем травяные атаки, потому что они супер эффективны.
Special attack by one stage. I just one shot everything.
Yeah.
This fight can get
flow-
weird if you
yeah.
get swagger, but didn't happen this time.
Also, no Aqua Jet, which is really nice.
Yeah, in Plat, this guy is Aqua Jet. And also
По-моему,
Smart
можно
Enter, so
вылечить.
it's a lot more annoying.
Yeah.
Так, снова используем грязный нот.
Alright, then that's 40
Травяной
damage
хлыст.
obtained.
Yes.
И
I always
супер
forget which
эффективно,
gym
и
leader
да,
is which in this game because of the
конец.
weird order with Fantina.
Yeah.
Самый сложный для нас,
Pretty
по
smooth,
сути,
nothing too crazy.
водяной зал
And then
пройден.
we're gonna get the
Теперь
greatest
мы
HM
вообще
of all time.
неостановимы.
Defog. It
Yeah,
makes some people
it's-
depog, but it's actually really pog.
It's quite pog. It's pretty funny because in Plat, getting defog is such a big detour, but it makes a lot more sense in the game where it is. But here, it's actually really fast to get, and one, it makes this next route we're gonna go to in just a bit completely free. It also makes the battles faster because there's no extra text between every turn. Do you want to explain Fog, Wartub?
Yeah, fog is a good mechanic in Gen 4.
Приятного, Ваба.
which is a sort of terrain which automatically drops your accuracy to, what was it, 60%, I think?
Yeah.
And that means you basically lose battles to missing moves all the time, especially since the opponents partially have moves that are 100% accurate no matter what the
По-моему, в
accuracy
покемонах
stages
вообще
are.
никто не умирает.
So it's pretty bad.
Yeah, they really troll you on that route by giving the
Потому что
enemies,
детская
like,
игра.
really good moves for this situation. So yeah, so this is obviously like a pretty big detour to grab that, right? However, like I said,
Для
it saves
40-летних
time in all
детей.
battles. Like obviously it's slower compared to if you just hit every single
Представьте, как они
60%,
расстроятся, если
but
их
because it never
покемоном GTA.
happens, it's just better to get this like every single time.
Разработчики
Even
об
if you
этом
use like X
подумали.
accuracies during the fight, it
Поэтому
still ends
нельзя
up being
умереть.
slower on average. So it's just better to grab this, and it's also really fast to teach it to our Starly as well.
Yeah, and the only thing that is darker, that is deeper than the fog is the darkness that it implies.
Yeah, darkness can be extremely deep.
Oh, there's a
Yeah.
quick attack. That was a lot of damage.
Congrats
This
on
is-
Blaze.
Almost.
Но
gonna
воруют
be-
у нас только
We're gonna be way out of Blaze by the time I level up.
бидов,
3 more levels before
только
15.
улучшенный.
Just remove Lucky Egg.
Я уже забыл, как его зовут.
If you also haven't noticed, I'm way over leveled here compared to my.
8
opponent.
бидов, да.
And again, he still didn't level. He didn't evolve his Starly for some unknown reason. Plat fixes this by making this fight before Wake's Gym instead of after. But this game has a lot of weird like plot progression or plot story story beats, I guess. Like they're just in a really weird order, and as a result, level curving is very funky throughout the game. But it's one of my favorite parts of this
Close
game.
combat.
Is just how weird this game is.
Боевая
There's a lot
техника.
of weird stuff we can talk
Супер
about once we get a
эффективная.
little bit deeper. But it's as deep as the fog.
Хотя, по идее, Close Combat используют, чтобы потом нанести больше урона.
The battle engine in this game is one of the slowest in all of Pokemon.
Он даже сейчас он справляется
If you haven't been
замечательно.
able to tell just by how slow it takes for like a
Тройной
battle to
тип.
finish.
Огненные
Fortunately, it
атаки
doesn't
забиваем,
matter
конечно же.
too much compared to like Plat, because like I think world record in
Да,
Plat versus Diamond
ничего
Pearl are like 3
сложного.
minutes apart. And the reason for that is because there's just a lot less time wasters and
Никакого
cutscenes in this
челленджа.
game compared to Plat. There's actually, I think, more battles in some places and less
Oh,
battles in
there's
others.
way more. Yeah, there's like Distortion World, which is like 10 minutes by itself, right? So
Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to do the spinner pass. I didn't gear change.
unlucky.
Just did the normal pass.
Normie pass.
It worked out anyway, but so even though the battles are slower, there's a lot less cutscenes, which for me makes it kind of more enjoyable in a way. In the normal platinum run, you're just stopped by this guy named Looker every 5 minutes, and he's super annoying. But that's the price you pay for really fast battle speed, or not really fast, but
Yeah.
faster.
And a
Yeah,
better
it's
game.
not exactly
perhaps?
fast either.
I think the only games that I would consider fast are like Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, Gen 5. Gen 6 is
Ну не
okay, I
насмерть
guess.
же, радиомаяк.
You mean like for the battles?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is fast.
But the lag isn't fast.
Oh, you mean like status lag?
Насчет Рапчера не
Oh, yeah,
знаю.
there's status lag and also the
I mean,
4 Mississippi thing.
no, that is only regular Sun Moon. Regular Sun Moon is garbage for battles, but they fixed that in Ultra. The pacing is amazing actually.
That's nice. Here's where I'm going to finally teach Fly and Defog. I'm going to talk to Cynthia here, and she's going to give me what's called a secret potion, which is going to cure some Psyducks of their headaches. And it's allows us to actually progress to the fog route we've been alluding to this whole time. But once again, we're just going to completely eliminate the fog and not worry about it. Just makes our life a lot easier.
Also, shoutouts to Game Freak for hiding Cynthia a few tiles above your camera.
Yeah, again, this is another weird side effect of this game. In Plat, she just walks down to you. Plat fixes a lot of the story issues that Diamond Pearl has. I don't know how I figured all this out as a kid, or like figured out Maylene's puzzle as a kid,
Yeah, that one's.
or
really brutal.
Candace's puzzle, which
Oh yeah, Candace is
annoying.
really bad. Yeah.
I guess Etchy was a red god gamer as a kid.
I played a lot of Diamond Pearl as a kid. I never played Platinum as a kid. I only played it for the first time like last year, and it's now my favorite. like casual Pokemon
Бра.
game.
Yeah. Wow, casual. Okay.
Yeah, filthy casual.
Незнание
extreme
законов
gamer, just
спасает
a
от ответственности,
gamer.
да, баба?
I wish more games had a challenge mode like Gen 5 or an easy mode like Gen 5.
Yeah.
М,
Which is funny because easy mode is
Да,
actually
новая
not easier
техника.
for a speedrun.
Yeah.
Because the stats
That's why
for
people should
Gen
run
Vs
it.
are
It's probably
fixed.
amazing. It's probably really funny.
I know. It's like everyone's gonna ask, is like, hey, is this actually easy?
Так.
Because you
It's
just get like less EXP, right?
You get less EXP, but the trainers have the same stats, like literally same stats. Like they forgot to change that for some reason.
That's so funny.
Do we have time for a quick donation?
Yeah, we do.
Wonderful, because it fits the topic. Green Lightning donates $25 and says, I am Extreme Gamer,
Какие
are
ты
you?
имеешь?
Thank you very much for that donation. Which also goes towards the extreme difficulty for Metal Gear Solid any percent. However, as I said, that's far in the future. Way closer to us are two more big
Green
wars.
Light задонатил.
One for X-Mutants, where you have the
С
character choice
комментарием.
of a Shannon or Aykroyd.
Я
With
экстремальный геймер,
Shannon
а
currently in
ты?
the lead with $35 and Aykroyd with 25 in second place.
Чатик,
So
вы экстремальные
if you want
геймеры.
to switch that up, now's your chance. And also we have Muscle March with a character choice between 5 different characters. Rossi and Tony are currently sitting at $5 apiece, and Abebe, Brenda, and Rio Hamao have no donations towards them whatsoever. So if you want to get into that action, now's your time.
Yeah, so you'll notice that here, like, we one-shot pretty much everything on this route, where that's actually not possible with default because we never know, like, when we're gonna miss. And then most of these Pokemon have, like, stat-lowering moves, like, for example, Ponyta has Growl, and then we have Growlithe, which has Curse, which increases defense. So, like, it just has many ways to build resilience that could be otherwise really annoying.
Баба, в смысле теория?
It's really annoying that I'm 1 HP out of Blaze here, so I have to close combat this Machoke. Fun fact for those at home who don't want to do math, for the rest of this run, as long as they don't fight any optionals that give HP, extra HP stats, my Blaze is equal to my HP. So if, like, for right now I'm level 38, which means my Blaze value is 38, and unfortunately, I have 39, so I have to use close combat here.
Yeah.
О нет, это мачок.
And it also means I don't have to do any math for the rest of the run, which is great. Well, there's a little bit of math, but
Боевой
It's not
тип
as
бьем
bad
боевым
anymore.
типом.
We're watching Pokemon, we all love math, right?
yeah,
Как бы да, логично.
totally.
Right.
No, I'm
Не
not
уверен
allowed to
уже.
even lie about it. I have a math minor, so I'm a faker if I say I don't.
Fake it till you make it.
But I mean, I literally got C's in my math classes, so I don't deserve the math minor.
That's fine. You can still divide by 3.
Yeah. That's all you need. This fight's one of the fights that can be annoying because these things both have reflect. But again, with defog, doesn't matter. We just kill them. We just murder them.
And then when you, like, don't get defog and you get reflect, you just end up reflecting on your mistake. It's pretty painful.
So, like, I guess I'll explain more why battles are so slow in this game. One, even if you turn off animations, there's still an animation
Я раньше
every time a
тоже
Pokemon
так.
comes out into battle.
В Покемон не
That
вникал.
animation is much longer in this game than it is in Plat. Like, literally twice. Every animation's twice as long. 3, text prints really slowly. What do you know?
А потом
Slayer, how fast text prints?
у меня не было компьютера,
think
мне
it's
пришлось чем-то занять себя, решил поиграть в Покемон Go.
Like, I know it's printed individually.
И
but it's
началось.
something
Yeah.
that, I'm pretty sure.
And then, so it prints slower than other games. And then the time it takes for you to damage your opponent, like if I use Flame Wheel and it says, Uncle Eero used Flame Wheel, the time it takes for it to actually register is even longer in this game. I actually have to mash. If I do not mash A, it takes even longer.
Ну,
Well,
почему?
actually, you wanna
Показывает
try
и
that on
другой
the
экран.
phone just to show people what
Под
you
Yeah, so
камерой
here's what it looks like when I mash it.
Райнера,
So look how long
собственно,
it takes for
показывает
that beautiful
нижний
flash.
экран,
need.
где он и выбирает атаки.
And then here I'm not going to mash. I'm just going to use the move.
Yeah, we're literally time lossing for content.
And I'm sure like
Computer.
kids didn't know this when they were playing this game, growing up. So it's like, think of all the time you've wasted.
the IRL time loss.
Yeah. Oh, I feel so anxious waiting for it to happen. It's so bad.
Yeah. So speaking of like anxiety waiting for a flash, that happens when you use Fire Blast. Because like there's like a slightly longer pause when you miss.
Скажи,
You're
Няша,
just,
они
like, waiting for that
отличаются
flash so
It's
desperately.
so bad.
некоторыми покемонами.
Like it really is the worst. But what would be really the worst is that if you didn't donate to such a great cause,
Насколько
you should
знаю,
get your donations in.
основная причина вот именно этих двух версий
A lot of good incentives.
в каждом поколении в том, что
A lot of good prizes too.
делать разных покемонов частично,
So in Plat, there's normally a
чтобы
fight
потом
with
люди
the
ходили
team
и
collector
обменивались
boss
ими.
Cyrus. Here we actually don't fight him. We don't fight him for
Потому что
another
иначе
hour,
их не получить.
which is pretty interesting, or like 30 minutes probably, which is good and bad. Actually, I guess it's only good because he's really bad when we
Так,
finally fight him. For the
сюжетно
first
они, в
time.
принципе,
Whereas
даже
in Plat,
одинаковые.
the easier fight is earlier.
Yeah, it's good music though. That
He does have very good
theme
music.
is an absolute bop.
I
В
love
общем,
all the
вся
music
соль
in this
просто в
game. Like,
покемонах.
Pro Plat is my favorite music of the entire series. It's so good.
Yeah. It's really nice. So yeah, speaking of Fantina, we are now going to go fight Fantina. So we actually have some nice math puzzles here. So actually, maybe we should do one just for fun.
Doing what?
Do one of those math questions. I'll do math.
Yeah, we can read one of the signs really quick.
So yeah, there's actually a little math quiz here coming up soon. So we're actually supposed to use our Pocketch to actually do the math on the calculator. But of course, actually being the math minor he is, he doesn't need it. So
We never even talked
Так,
about the Pokétch.
снова летим
The Pokétch is what's on the
на
bottom
нашем
of my
покемоне.
screen. It is not related to me, etchy.
Очень гуманно.
It simply copied me. But
Просто берем этого
basically
птенчика
it is,
Старли,
just like a
вызываем
gimmick
и
thing that
летим
can
на
show
нем.
a bunch of different things: a calculator, a step counter, our party status, which is the most
Тоже
useful.
довольно жестоко.
3 plus 5 plus 7 is
I think that might be 25. Oh wait, that's not an option. Damn.
order of operations. Come on, dude. Okay, this one I'm just gonna guess.
You're just gonna guess? Alright, 1 in 3 chance, guys.
Ooh, got it. Okay.
Yo,
Let me
okay,
guess
okay.
again.
Isn't get the
No.
next one as well?
Lucky.
Yeah,
1 in
with the
3
lucky
rain.
egg, actually, you always go through the right door.
Ладно, в смысле даже.
These are also the slowest elevators of all time. Alright, I
But
will say
speaking-
for this
yeah.
fight, again, I can revive, but
Ранее говорят.
it can get pretty messy. I just want to do
Надо
this for
всегда идти в
safety.
правую дверь.
And this fight is very scary, especially because I'm out of blaze right now. So
Yeah.
the Striflum has an ability called Aftermath, which means if I finish it off with a physical move, it'll do 30 damage to me. So I have to be really aware, and I might have to Fire Blast, which is a special attacking move, and kind of sidesteps that.
Oh,
Баба,
that's minimized, which is really cool.
лидером
As
Дима
minimized, which
кто был?
lowers its
Мне аж интересно.
increases
It
its
increases
evasion,
evasion, yeah.
and then it has 2 scary moves that can do a lot of damage to me.
Yeah,
But they
it's
won't
really
kill
funny,
me.
yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna like lead with a flame wheel here. Hopefully, he just
Кто
hits me.
босс of this gym?
Yeah, I think like just hitting you with anything here puts you in blaze, which makes
Actually,
this fight,
I
like,
don't want to
really-
get hit. I just want to take Aftermath. But
И
I wanna
какого
say
типа
Astonish,
покемонов
actually.
там держали?
Are you fine?
So I have to Fire Blast here because Aftermath will kill me. Okay.
Учитывая, что завод, то, скорее всего, либо
This is
металлический,
another
либо
fight that used to be,
каменный.
like scarier because we used to not be level 40 here until the bog candy strats happened. And when you're not level 40, a lot of these ranges aren't guaranteed. But now I can just flame roll everything else here, and it's totally safe because I am in blaze. Before
Yeah.
it was potentially ranges.
Exactly, yeah. So very clean fight. Just everything's guaranteed.
It's really interesting how just that one candy that we do, 20 minutes ago has such a big impact on so many little things throughout the run.
Yep.
Just makes everything so much safer and consistent.
And did you know that that's not even the best candy in the entire run?
What's the best candy?
We'll see when we get there. Don't want to spoil it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of funny things, though, isn't it ironic how we do math in the gym puzzle and then we fight a Pokemon called Aftermath?
It's called Aftermath because it's after we do all the math problems.
Correct. The game devs plan all this out.
It's really weird that this is a math themed gym. I don't know why they decided on that besides Aftermath being upon Because in Plat, it's actually like a spooky ghost gym with like a flashlight puzzle, and it's awful.
За что? За то, что ты не играл в покемонов?
Yeah, a lot of optionals.
Optionals.
Very BS spinner passes, but don't have to worry about in this game. Also, if it wasn't obvious, the solution is the same every time. But I'm gonna do a really long menu as soon as I leave this gym. We get to hear the full Hearth Home theme, which is really nice. I'm basically gonna teach Surf and Strength and do a little bit of healing. Actually, I don't have to heal. I just need to ether. But yeah, while I do this, we can do any donations or plugs.
Wonderful. We have a $50 donation by
Так,
Corey
ну,
May.
первую
saying,
половину рана
"The
мы
new
уже
route
прошли,
idea is
ура.
Turtwig into Golbat into Tentacruel. Turtwig can get the best Roark times of any starter. Golbat can be caught at level 10 right after Roark. You main Golbat until you are about to enter Canalave, at which point you catch a level 40 Tentacruel. I'm routing and timing the Golbat section to check feasibility in comparison to Piplup and Chincha.
Про
This route
платину?
is very work in progress, and there are no guarantees it'll actually work out. Good luck, Etchy. Get a good Starmie. I don't know. I don't run this game. Thank you very much, Corey May. And with that donation, with those $50, Corey May is entered into our raffle for the grand prize of the fabled of a PlayStation 5. I didn't know they really existed, but apparently ESA got one of them. And it's bundled with a Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. So with a $50 minimum bid, which this one was, you were also entered into this prize. And remember, these are cumulative.
Такой себе спец по покемонам, честно говорю.
It's only 20 more to be eligible for this prize.
Все мои познания ограничиваются покемоном Go.
Was Slayer even around for those days? I don't think you were.
Ну да, я здесь.
Wait, no, like the Gibble meme, right?
No, this isn't Gibble. This is.
It was actually like, oh yeah, the.
Пытаюсь понять, что к чему вместе с вами.
Basically, the idea came from Minna because he realized that this is referring to Platinum. In Platinum, you can, as soon as you beat Roark, you can go back to Orber Gate. And for some reason, there's a level 10 goal that's
Темплар, не забывай, что Платину сделали еще Бенету. И Нир Автомату.
Without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Now, it is time for me to honor my word. My apologies. Kami-san to out. Sometsu. A festive retreat.
Это не очень похоже на Бедуфа, ну ладно. На нем переплыли. Ура.
Really high evolved Pokemon really early on, right? So the idea was just to do like a main switch type thing and then switch again to Tentacruel because Golbat has no way to kill Byron, which is actually the town we're in right now. And it was just an interesting idea that I decided to explore and test, and unfortunately Golbat is a lot worse than we thought. It struggles a lot with that Pachirisu in the forest that has an electric type move because it has no durability whatsoever. And it's also just really underleveled because it's only level 10, whereas like our start is like level 13, 14 at that point, and we just never catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's really good to have Blaze here because I don't have to use a close combat. I can just one-shot it like this. The reason why this is Intimidate, because Barry finally evolved this thoroughly, has the ability called Intimidate, which basically lowers
По сюжету надо очень много всего собрать.
Swap out right now to get rid of it.
Bidoof, got this.
Yeah, it's Bidoof, the Bidoof from at the start of the run.
Press F for Bidoof.
And now that we're no longer intimidated, we can just safely one-shot the rest of this guy's team. And this is the last rival fight for a pretty long time.
Пожертвовали другими покемонами, чтобы просто у нас была возможность атаковать нашим основным.
Fight him again till Victory Road?
Yeah.
Wait, really? That's insane.
Yeah.
Я взорвать тогда.
Good. That's why he has such a better team because it's been so long since that point.
He better have a good team, yeah.
We do, however, do a battle with him, but we don't fight him before then.
Well, we kind of do fight him because the Munchlax could be quite annoying.
Yeah, every true double battle in this game is just annoying. And causes you issues, and that's another one with our rival later. Shouldn't Ponyta be evolved by now too? 32, yeah.
Anything noteworthy for Byron? I guess just Blades kill a bunch of things.
Добла, напиши в чат.
Byron Gym is also another
А
gym
Ваба
where the
просто не
PvP
будет
does
читать.
help. It pushes you barely into a nice
Все
level
посмеются.
for like this first Steelix or the second Steelix you run into, and some other spots too.
Yeah, so actually, just a quick context for everyone. So being at level 43 for that Steelix actually allows you to Grass Knot, which is a 15 and 16 range. Otherwise, you have to actually close combat, and we all know how slow close combat is. So it's like some optimization we came up with.
One thing to note too, that we haven't really talked about. There's a lot of weird quirks with Pokemon games, and if you're not like familiar with it at like a speedrun level or like competitive professional level, you might not know them. One of those weird things is that every level that ends with a 0, 3, 5, or 8 is a damage boosting level. So every your damage is just boosted on those levels. You get an extra boost compared to like level 41 to 42 versus like 42 to 43. That level 43 just does more damage. And a lot of speedruns kind of revolve around that fact in
Так,
Pokemon.
очередная
Where you
обязательная
just try to hit
битва.
those specific damage boosting levels at like the most opportune
Steelix.
time. Being in Blaze here doesn't really
Эволюция
matter.
Оникса.
Actually could kill me later. We'll see. But again, I want it to save because I have plenty of revives and backups now.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get more revives later too, so we'll just be mega safe.
We will be mega safe. Yeah, I don't think there should be anything unexpected coming up. It's just a bunch of Onyxes that we fight. So that would be exciting.
Oh, I screwed it up.
No,
I thought I did it
dude.
right. This is
There's
the
the
first
optional.
Everyone,
Sad.
please don't
Да,
patronize.
так бы уже 2 раза успели пройти.
That was a spinner setup, and I thought I did it correctly.
And
but
of course, I
probably
said there's
messed up.
nothing unexpected, but of course, the unexpected thing is another Onyx.
It looked good too because he spun exactly when I menued. I wonder which part I messed up.
And she's the type of gamer to go for an unnecessary spinner pass after saving for like every fight.
You know what's funny too is I've never pulled this off successfully, so there's really no reason for me to go for it.
Yeah, so the thing about that spinner set, it's actually completely avoidable. It's like we can just go around with the elevator, but of course it's slower, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if
fun
hitting
fact,
the
this is
trainer
the
is
second
not
trainer in the game that says noob.
Wait, what were you saying, Word Tap?
I wonder if hitting the
Да.
trainer is
Мы же бьем
faster.
огнем против
Kappa.
железа.
Kappa. High XP route.
The saddest thing with this game
Очень
is that
эффективно.
optionals are so much more punishing than like Platinum because the battles are so much slower.
Скорпиончик.
So like a one poke optional
Как
loses you
мило.
like 40 seconds, whereas in Platinum it's
Нет
like 25,
Скорпиона.
Yeah.
maybe 30. Quite unlucky.
So sneak peek into the next candy we use. So him hitting that spinner there actually does not matter because of that candy, which actually aligns our XP later on in the run.
Yeah, it turns out that like there's a lot of very specific
А,
HP
не, мы
setup
бьем
in the
его,
last
мы бьем
chunk
его
of the run,
травой.
and by using a rare candy at the right time, we can kind of normalize ourselves. and it
Извиняйся, он
won't really
набрал.
matter. But yeah, this gym I'm basically just like drilling through some pretty easy trainers.
Металл ломается
So if you have
травой.
any donations or plugs, we could do that.
Wonderful. We do have 2 donations. One by Zeronius, donating $20, saying, "Hey, Etchy, thanks for always providing so much morning entertainment. Also, you don't need a full math degree to do math. Etchy LMAO. Good luck on the run."
В общем, если
And
you.
захотите
we also have a
отрезать
$5
арматуру,
donation by
то
Rico
берите
Tito,
палку.
saying a big
Помогает.
fan of these events, always entertaining to watch. Thank you very much for that. And that donation also went to Metal Gear Solid any percent, making it extreme difficulty. So yeah, thanks again for all of
Да,
your
но при
generous
этом у нас
donations.
25
Keep
хп
them
сейчас.
coming. I mean, you know, with all those
Не
incentives
знаю,
that
почему бы
you
не
can
залечиться.
donate towards, there's always a fun thing to donate your money towards, and you are helping the children with all of that.
Alright, we're still fighting through a bunch of Onyxes. So guess what the next trainer after this one actually has? You will never expect it. Is the one after this one? No, it's not. It's the one after.
Yeah, we're not there yet. Oops.
Just everyone
No.
That's
try to
actually
guess.
the first trainer, the one after this, where we can bring up how weird this game is.
Yeah, take a wild guess. This is a steel type gym, by the way.
This is the steel type gym.
Yeah.
So surely every Pokemon here. So Onyx, I guess you can get away with Onyx because it evolves into Steelix. So I think that's like okay.
Yeah.
There was a Skorupi earlier, but let's not talk about that.
Кстати, да.
Oh yeah,
Забавно, но
right.
казалось бы,
I don't think any of the gyms before
судя
this
по
point had, like,
форме
a weird Pokemon until this one, right?
обитатели этого
Yeah,
джима,
but I mean, it looks
они
like
должны быть
Treecko has,
боевыми,
like, shell armor, right? That's
но
pretty much made of
преобладают
steel, so
тут
it's close
почему-то
enough.
остальные типы
I don't think
покемонов.
that's how that works. By the way, the reason Grass Knot kills these Steelixes, Steel resists Grass, but Ground is weak to Grass, so it's neutral damage, and then Steelix weighs a ton, so the Grass Knot does, I think, max damage, like 120 base power.
Oh, correct, yeah.
So it's pretty dang good.
Вроде
So,
нет
and
еще.
it's obviously
До
better
такого не
than close
доходили.
combat. One for not using too much PP, and then also just less text, as Wartab mentioned before. But yeah, this trainer right here
Well, guess
doesn't
the
have a steel
Pokemon.
type Pokemon.
Doesn't even have a rock type.
This is a one of the weirder quirks of Diamond Pearl, which I personally love, and I wish I hope the remakes have it as well.
Whoa, what? And it's Zoomeril? No way.
О, нет,
Yeah, so-
Зумарил.
The gimmick with this game and a lot of the gyms this point onward is not
А
so
у нас
much
уже
based
25
on
хп.
typing, like every other Pokemon game where like the electric gym leader always has electric type Pokemon. It's based on move typing
Oh,
more than
нет.
anything else, which means as long as that person's Pokemon has like the same type move, as
Супер
the gym,
эффективно.
then it's totally cool for it to be in the gym, and that's why you'll see some
А вот
really
не
weird
знаю,
stuff later, like the electric type
по-моему,
gym leader
тут
having on
вряд ли уже понадобится ловить еще одного покемона.
you'll see a random bee barrel in the electric type gym as well, or I don't think there's anything weird in Candace's gym.
Как бы у нас с нашим
Right?
Uncle Aero
There's a Medicham.
не так
There's a
хорошо.
Medicham, yeah, there's a Medicham, which is not ice type at all.
Yeah, there's also what else is there? I think that's it, right? It's a Bomba Snowber.
I should know that Medicham because it's killed most of my runs.
No, I think that's it. Yeah.
I mean, there are optionals that have, I think, Tentacruel, if I remember right.
Really interesting.
Well, good thing etchy doesn't know. If he does know, that means he hit the spinner. I mean, optional.
So this is why we need to keep exactly one close combat. Is this thing does not die to anything else. It's very, very beefy. And then Steelix is coming up here. Steelix does not actually die to close combat. This one's pretty tanky. And it also does not die to Grass Knot. So I actually have to Fire Blast it. Steelix and Onyx have really high defense, but really bad special defense. So Fire Blast very easily kills it. But if
Тактика
I miss
для
this,
всех
I have a chance to
JRPG.
die, because it could choose a move that can potentially kill me.
Yeah.
But it's
He
very
is
unlikely to
stuck
kill me.
Hyro. He is
Но
stuck
это
to a
долго.
Hyro Gyro. Just hit. It's not
Just
that
hit.
hard.
Just that easy. I don't think I've missed a Fire Blast yet, but I also haven't done that many, and we're getting to the part now where I'm going to be using Fire Blast a
Actually,
lot.
talks about not missing any Fire Blasts. Before the most Fire Blast heavy.
I know.
Run.
Yeah.
And
You're
this is
gonna add
also
some
Rourke's
excitement.
dad, by the way. This is also Rourke's dad.
Yeah, this is Rourke's dad. I actually didn't pick up on that for a really long time. Like
Wait,
an
really?
embarrassing amount of time. I think I only learned that like end of last year.
Alright, do not double talk to him here, because he will talk for a few years.
Yeah.
Yes.
Мгм.
Gives me Flash Cannon, which is really good for Empoleon, but completely useless for us. My moveset's actually basically final. I'm going to swap out Fire Blast later, but that's going to be a long ways from now.
Yeah, Flame Wheel is actually a really great move. Like I think Etchy mentioned this, but we actually keep it for the
Ага.
entire run, which is
Yeah.
like
Подожди,
really nice.
показанешь?
It's
It's
not,
not even
super
that-
high power, but it's good
yeah.
enough for a lot of the run.
Yeah, it has Stab too. Oh, I guess we didn't talk about Stab yet, right? So Stab stands for same type attacking bonus, where basically if you're using a move that's the same type as one of your Pokemon's types, it'll actually have a
Ну,
1.5
это-
times damage bonus. So, for example, for a Flame Wheel, which is
Fireball
base
от
power
мира
60,
D&D,
it will actually end up
похоже.
doing 90 because we have
Решает все
Stab,
проблемы.
same type attacking bonus.
Okay, so this cutscene is off
Ну,
center, and we don't know
Почти
why.
сейчас, а там уже и
Like,
конец
when you
рано,
sit down, it
да.
actually pans your camera over, and the initial thought is like, oh, maybe initially the cutscene was like on the other table, but the other table's also not centered, so maybe the room layout was different before.
Is that a glitch?
It's not
No.
a glitch.
It's centered
This is a
around.
glitchless run. We're fine.
It's centered around the earthquake.
Spoilers. It hasn't happened yet.
Oh, sorry.
Also, it's also not an earthquake.
I mean, it's like the quakes from a bomb. Or just Wartab farting. I'm not sure which.
True.
There's a lot of little weird things like that in this game where it's like you can tell this game was
Это
kind of rushed.
землетрясение.
They were struggling
Ничего
a bit with
смотреть, что
making a
происходит.
game for the DS for the first time, but they hashed out a lot of the issues before the next games came out.
There's like some weird pacing issues as well. It's just really
it's
weird.
so rough in a lot of places. Which is why I'm really interested to see how the remake turns out.
Oh yeah. and what
Привет,
expected
Забатыч.
for
У нас
BDSP.
тут
Yeah.
покемоны.
What Wartab?
And I think it's fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm not too excited.
You're not too excited?
No, I think the games are gonna look like garbage.
It's okay. We're speedrunners, right? Since
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
How nice a game looks.
We run Sword Shield. What do you mean?
True.
It's a beautiful game.
It's funny because Wartab's one of the first pioneers of like Sword and Shield routing, so
Yeah, I like pioneering and then people take my world records.
Oh, did we
Как
mention
много
the
людей
grass
было с DS-ом.
resistance at all? Or
grass resistance?
like encounter resistance?
Yeah, so I think I talked about it briefly, but I'll talk about it again. So basically in this game there's what I think it's like there's like many different ways to call it. I just call it a 5-step counter.
Вроде нет.
Where basically your first 5 steps into your first 5 encounter checks actually have a lower chance to get an encounter. So the overall chance to get an encounter in the first 5 encounter checks are about the 1.7%.
Как много маджикарпов.
So where we're only going through about 5 patches of grass
Wow.
or less, we can actually choose completely YOLO it and not use the repel.
Какая полезная лока. Жаль, мы не
Of
взяли
course
ни
you'll
одного
always
с
get
собой.
encounters on good runs, but there's a couple spots like that in the run where we just go for it because it's super unlikely to punish us. This is another Galactic Commander and the last one we're going to meet in the run. We'll meet him again later as well, but this is where the fire blasting begins. Basically, every fight for a little while here is going to involve a fire blast, and it's going to be sad if I miss
Да,
it.
который, скорее всего,
But thanks to
неожиданно
random AI,
кажется
even in, like,
командиром
scary places, if you miss fire
Galactic
blast,
Team.
you're not guaranteed to die.
Yeah.
You're just potentially going to die.
There's like one of like the more forgiving parts, honestly, to like miss fire blast.
Yeah.
Like you can't get like super owned by it. Where like if you miss it like literally anywhere in Mount Cornet, you could get like Gigantamax wrecked.
It's forgiving, but it's really annoying again because of the how slow the battle
Toxic
system
Crow.
is. Every missed fire blast costs you a ton of time, and when you're trying to push for really good times in this game, it can troll you a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
It's also
the
5
low,
PP.
low PP move.
Yeah, you only have 5, and even if we got a PP up for it, it would only go up to 6. So it's not like that much better. It's not really worth it. And we have plenty of ethers anyway, but you can get put into bad situations and have to pick up like extra items later if you have to use too many. Fortunately, I hit that one. So looking good so far. While I go to the next spot, we can do donation or plugs if we have any.
Wonderful. We do have a $50 donation by Goss Mall saying, "This is the first time I've ever donated to an ESA marathon. I'm all the way in the United States and I'm excited to help support the cause. Please keep up the great work." Thank you very much for that, and hello to everyone across the pond. And thank you for donating for our event as well. And with that, our current donation total is at $31,296, bringing us really close to our next milestone, which would be the ESA 2016 total of $31,584. So not even $300 away from that. Can we get that done like in the next half hour maybe? That would be awesome. During the run would also be fine. I give you that. But in the next half hour,
Ну, знаешь,
that would
там
be really awesome.
$15.
Can we do that?
Одного человека.
If we hit that before I
И
get
таких человеков
to,
1000,
the
5,
before, I will
10.
do swag waterfalls.
Ooh,
Уже?
If you've not seen those
Отлично.
before, they
don't
are
wanna miss that.
You
quite the
heard it.
treat. Unfortunately, I'm supposed to have defense scroll here on B-Barrel. I accidentally overrode it. It's not too bad. It could troll me later, but I'm just going to hope for the best.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world, of course. It's just fodder, honestly, in the end.
It's also lucky that this is a level 18 B barrel, so it's a little bit less likely to die. It's really just the last double battle we use it on, which can be scary because it can take a lot of damage really quickly.
Yeah, it can also like just die to Stunky's Night Slash, so having level 18 actually stops you from like dying to a non-crit, which is actually pretty nice.
Here I'm gonna go for another Fire Blast. The good news is because this is double battle, if I miss it, B-Barrel's gonna use Strength on it, and then I can just Flame Wheel and kill it off, but I just hit it, so it's fine.
It's fine.
It is good. Missing Fire Blast there really sucks, even though there's a pretty fast backup. It's still an
Если он промажет, то он умрет.
Because you have to pick another move for B.
Да.
Yeah, just never feels good ever to miss.
Но он не промахивается.
Like with the PP being like so like small and everything, it's like really difficult to run and like the replacement ethers you'll probably need.
Oh, I got fake out on the good Pokemon. That's good.
Okay, cool. Wow, that dealt a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's again random AI. It's not guaranteed to use fake out, which is a super annoying move that always flinches you.
Зачем
Unfortunately, targeted
кого F?
Yeah.
And here the game wants you to do another double battle. I'm going to do something a little devious. I'm just going to surf behind that.
A pro gamer move, perhaps?
Pro gamer move?
An extreme gamer, even?
We're once again really low encounter rate on those water tiles, so we just risk it.
Yeah, so on water it's actually 7 tiles instead of 5.
Очень далеко проплыть, да.
Choose to YOLO that, and you also
Все ради того, чтобы пропустить битвы.
So him landing on the grass there is actually completely risk-free.
Yeah, the other thing too is just like
Командир
Mars is also really rare, so on top of the low encounter rates, it's super unlikely. It has happened to me though before.
37 уровень.
We have missed our
Ну,
first
у нас 47.
Light is good though.
Вечно где-то на 10 уровней впереди.
I've won now. Come
on. Нет, 8 урона.
15% by the way.
Но мы это переживем.
I would have been actually better off just flame wheeling twice. Unfortunately, most gold bats you kind of have to fire blast. They're just a little too beefy. And,
yeah, I think flame wheels are like 1 in 16 ranges or something along those lines. Like it's not great ranges, but you can go for it if you really want to.
For sure.
Yeah, so I think we want no fake out here. It's just like a coin toss almost to let's just save time.
And we do have close combat for this probably. Again, this is the same one Mars had earlier, but I think now it's like appropriately leveled.
Yeah, this one's not cheated, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, it might still be because I think it actually evolves quite late.
39 is good, right? It's got to be fine. Didn't get fake
I actually don't think that's good. No, 38. Okay, fine.
38, okay.
Fine.
See, it's fine. It's fine.
Alright, so now we have like the hardest movement section in the entire game, I think.
Dark Messiah, по-моему, то ли был, то ли будет.
Like the next one where we go to Orberg.
Так что ничего страшного.
That's the hardest, but this is definitely very tricky. Like very hard on the mental as well, because like you're so deep in the run, like you don't want to hit a spinner. It's very mental.
Yeah, my PB screwed up this section and lost like 2 minutes to it.
Очень интересно, рано впереди.
Me if you didn't, but sad.
It's all good. So yeah, a lot of backtracking happens throughout various points of this run. We're gonna go back to Celestic Town, and before we do the move, we're actually gonna do some shopping. This shop is pretty awesome. It has like everything we could possibly want. Does this guy give you choice specs in this game too, or is that only plat?
I don't think so, actually. Well, not that we would ever go for it because we have Lucky Egg, but I don't think so.
So you may be wondering why I'm buying potions and super potions here when I could just buy hyper potions.
Наконец
There's going to be situations later where I want to heal specific amounts in order to be in blades at certain times. And I just need various different healing amounts to do that.
И веревки.
Getting a bunch of max repels that'll last me through the rest of the game.
And
Now
here
I'm
we
gonna
will
do-
see a nice setup with the max repels and the tile immunity. Ooh. No, dude.
No, dude.
No Fire Blast, yeah. HP's fine. Okay, that was exactly 5, so that was actually safe. I wasn't sure.
Угу.
I turned a little late.
But he took 2 extra steps here, so I think his repel will wear out a little bit early now.
Yeah.
Ну, не прям сразу через
So hopefully I just don't get an encounter.
двухчасовой перерыв.
Yeah, so the issue with these grass tiles, you've already walked through at least 5 tiles.
Даже
you
2,5
actually don't get
часа.
immunity. So those... Oh yeah, and here we have the best item in the entire game, by far. Called the God Candy. God item. So this candy is actually going to align our XP after fighting Volkner. And it's going to like... So what we previously
Что
had
это?
in the
Final
DP route,
Fantasy.
so we had like very
Это всегда интересно.
experience routes, I guess, with different strats, but this just aligns it very nicely. Ooh, nice spinner set there as well. Very nice.
Well, I think you do have time to just go there.
Yeah, you can just go there. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just 1 turn frame, not a big deal.
Yeah.
Didn't
Very
get
cool.
punished.
So right next we have like the hardest trainer to dodge in the entire game. I guarantee every person who has ever run this game has hit the spinner before.
Тут мы уж никак не обойдем.
It's interesting because he's a walker, but then you're in deep snow, so it's
Проще
actually
самим
walk very
подойти и
slowly.
триггернуть.
So it's actually very easy to just hit him. Yeah.
This fight's silly. I have to use Fire Blast on this Raichu because there's an ability called Static, which we're going to see probably later too. Static is an ability where if you
И
use
попали,
a
да.
physical contact move, or just a contact move, I guess, you have a 30% chance of getting paralyzed after the move takes effect. So we really don't want to get paralyzed because this next Pokemon, this Pelipper, will outspeed us and it can do a lot of damage.
Yeah. It has the 2 types that are good against us, water and flying.
Yeah, this thing can actually hurt quite hard.
Yeah, it
And
can also
have to two-shot
confuse you with water pulse, so like you just gotta pray.
Or just crit, that works too. Okay.
What?
That's illegal.
That's illegal, man.
Нет.
But yeah, so fun fact, if you're in Blaze, you can actually also Fire Blaster. If you really want to. It's like
И
guaranteed, but it's 85%.
снова ваншот.
So yeah,
Супер
guaranteed.
эффективно.
Yeah, guaranteed, but only 85% of the time. Works 85% of the time, all the time.
Yeah. All right, so
Он
we can
начинается
also do
буря
some
даже.
jam in here. Just listen to
Yeah.
this amazing song for.
But do you
for
know
a
what
bit.
works 100% of the time, all the time, is you donating so that we can
И мы
get etchy
замедляемся.
games like Waterfall later.
Yeah. I'll do it multiple times. I don't care.
Буквально
Wow,
прошли через
etchy
снег по плечи.
voluntary time loss. Because technically we actually don't end up going down a waterfall ever in this game, so
Which
if
is
you does do one, it'll
ridiculous.
just be time loss.
So yeah, my movement here is very precise. One, to get this free random run tile there, which I think is a mistake. It exists in plat too.
So this is like you just gotta go here, but like it's really tense when you do
But yeah,
it.
but by doing the movement the same way every time, you'll always be safe to pass. This is the scary dude.
Yeah,
Perfectly
it's
fine.
gonna hit you, it's gonna hit you, it's gonna hit you.
No. Dude, that is so scary. Does that work every time?
No,
Yeah.
that works every time. No, like as long as you enter the rock climb
Так.
tile correctly and you turn up on
Ну,
the right
снова
tile, you
видели
pass that
этих
every time.
покемонов, Редзейля.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So
Снова
not every time for me. then.
атакуем огнем.
No, dude, just like you have a 16 frame window. Because it's in snow, so it's like a lot of frames.
Супер
Probably not
эффективно.
16, but a lot of
Да.
frames.
Да.
This HP is
Да.
actually pretty decent too, because I'm not gonna heal, and I don't know if I'm gonna end up in Blaze at the end of Canvas, assuming a perfect
87.
fight.
You go to 78. I think. Actually, no. I think you'll be barely not.
No,
Blaze.
yeah, I think I'll
Ух,
be.
такого
Ah,
покемона мы
You're
еще не
barely
видели.
not Blaze. You're barely not
Dang.
Blaze.
Кстати,
You need 74 leaving this fight to guarantee Blaze after Candace.
Yeah,
But you're gonna get the
Candace sets
tech,
up hail
right?
immediately.
You'll get the tech, so it's fine.
And
А вот
hail isn't as
вопрос.
annoying as rain, but
а почему
it's
в
very
битве с
slow
другим
because
тренером
of the extra text that
не
pops up.
кинуть свой покебол в чужого покемона?
Wait, actually, no. I think you're 1 turn away from having Blaze.
Unlucky.
Или это как пить Эстос в Dark Souls'ах во время PvP?
So yeah, I know the heal, which is nice at least, but I really want to be in Blaze leaving Candace so I can not have to Fire Blast some gold bats, but if I gotta Fire Blast them, I gotta Fire Blast them, it is what it is.
Yeah, we still have yet to miss one, by the way. So.
That's not true.
Ага,
Wait, did we miss one?
I
ясно.
missed two in a row.
Wait, where?
On Mars.
Oh, never mind. It's okay. It didn't cost too much.
This puzzle sucks. It's so much longer than it is in plat, and it also has the worst spinner pass in the entire game.
Yeah, the only spinner pass where you cannot guarantee pass
using normal spinner trick stuff.
Yeah, so it's actually the closest eyes as he passes.
Like yeah, it's really. Why did I? No, it's.
Пытаемся
That's
попасть
not correct.
Just go back.
Just
к
do
лидеру
a full
Джима.
cycle again.
No.
Но что-то немного не
Yeah,
выходит.
it's like that ain't it.
Alright, so here's the spinner. The reason why we can't pass it is because we have to slide into them.
Yeah, so basically, as I mentioned earlier, so for spinners, they actually spin every 16. No, dude. Right, so I was saying they spin every 16 frames. But however, with this particular setup, there's not a 16.
Ну что, прощаемся с поинтами.
Identify the spinner has spin, and then go, and then be vulnerable for short enough duration for her to not see you ever. Like that's the one spinner where it's a mandatory YOLO, and then when you hit it, you're just like sash.
Oh, there's my damage. We're good.
That's a lot of damage.
That was a
Also, I'd like to point out that I don't agree. I think the spinner that is even worse, spinner on the right to this one, because if you forget.
Oh, true.
Yeah, you're normally holding B, and like if you just go an extra tile, you will fight the spinner. Fortunately, we're good there.
Not alright. We're good. So once again, our EXP remains aligned thanks to God Candy, by the way.
20 чего?
Oh no, dude, no.
I've never done that before. Anyway, we're gonna go into the fight. I don't have to heal because I do have revives here, and with the hail damage, eventually I'll be able to kill it with a flame wheel if it goes like worst case scenario.
Yeah, like this fight is one of those fights where like we don't usually die. It's just you could lose a lot of time.
Yeah, a lot of freaking time. And again, leads with snow veil or snow warning. So automatic hail.
И что у нас все равно есть? Больше
The scary part of this fight is actually not any of the ice type
вообще не
Pokemon.
страшно.
It's the Medicham, my favorite ice type Pokemon, which is actually not ice type. It's fighting psychic. And the only way to kill it easily is Fire Blast, unless it takes a bunch of hail damage, then you can Flame Wheel it. So we just gotta hit, and we gotta make sure it doesn't hit us.
Yeah,
Лучшая версия Сноуера Bomb Snow.
Bomb Snow's 4x to fire,
Abomination.
so Flame Wheel does the job.
Snow.
Yeah, so I think you'll actually so that ice shard actually brings them perfectly to Blaze.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, so this is actually also a decent Blaze HP because if Medicham uses Force Palm, I don't think he's actually dead all the time.
Yeah, I'm probably going to die though with my luck if I get Force Palm.
Etchy luck.
I will be level 50. Are you normally level 50 here?
You hit an optional. You hit
I
two
hit 2
optionals.
I don't think you're normally level 50 here, which is actually
No,
yeah,
you're normally
not,
49. You're 49 because the notes mention 40. Oh, you're not in Blaze still. Oh no, you are in Blaze.
Yeah. You good there?
Oh my god, I cannot do math apparently.
Please hit. It also has detect, so it can just waste time.
Come on, one time.
There's my time waster.
No, dude.
Come on, just hit. If it does one more hail turn, I can just Flame Wheel if it detects again or something.
Alright, Prage.
Force Palm will kill me now.
Just
All right.
hit, bro.
Nope. Just hit. Okay.
Yes, dude.
Alright,
so that's actually really good HP because now you can flame
Sure.
all Golbats later on Galactic HQ.
Yeah.
Whereas normally you have to
Чуть не
Fire Blast.
умерли.
I mean, Flame Wheel.
Но
I mean, Fire Blast.
Fire Blast решал.
Which is like likely to miss and just painful.
Yeah, and this is the typical part in a lot of older Pokemon
Чё,
games
Черный
where
Бейдж?
we just stop doing the gym challenge for a bit and just do plot stuff for the next
Icicle
half
Beach.
hour. So I'm going to go head over to Veilstone, and while I do this simple movement, I could throw over to donations or plugs or anything.
Wonderful, thank you very much. So let me remind you that we are collecting money for Save the Children, who are a global leader in saving newborn lives. And Save the Children continues to be at the forefront of worldwide efforts to end preventable child deaths with a focus on maternal, newborn, and child health and nutrition. So for that, with all of your donations, like just $1 can prevent a child can provide a child with treatment against diarrhea, one of the top killers of children under the age of 5 globally, or help treat 4 children against pneumonia, the single largest cause of death in children worldwide. So even a single dollar can go really, really far. So even if you don't have much to give, every single dollar counts. So please, please keep those donations coming.
So going with the theme of backtracking, we're going back to Veilstone now. And here we're going to do a bunch of stuff with both Galactic HQ and Galactic Warehouse.
So can we have a very exciting spinner setup coming up here, actually. Let's hope that etchy can get it perfectly.
I don't know the one in the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
I know the second one. I don't know the first one.
Oh, like the second one where like you have to do a U-turn kind of thing?
Да, стимулирует донаты на Save the Children.
Again, this part in general, I don't like this part in Platinum.
Донатьте, если хотите.
Extra cutscenes, but
каждый доллар поможет. Каждая копейка помогает.
Something in DP is faster.
It's crazy. It's actually crazy. So as the double spinner pass, I'm gonna have to do it pretty normal.
Yeah.
Nice. That's actually pretty fast.
Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, it's like almost the best possible. So this guy's not a spinner. Etchy did not just purposely hit him.
There's a lot of required fights in this section, but they're nothing too scary. Even Cyrus isn't scary.
Yeah, so honestly, you're not going to miss much here, so if you have some time, please go fill out a donation. It would be really nice. Yeah. Towards a great cause, of course, so now would be a great time to go work on that if you don't want to miss too much in the run.
And again, because not the waterfall.
The goal bats are nice. What is that, Warta?
Especially not the swag waterfall.
Yes. Again, we're very close to hitting that, and if we get that before we get to Elite Four, I will do the swag. You can all witness swag. Do it for Uncle Euro.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is just another flame wheel spam section, right? Pretty much. Like even Cyrus is like just spam moves. There's a fire blast you have to use, but that's pretty much it.
А так надо еще найти человека, у которого будет другая версия покемонов, да.
Oh, or not. I misinputted the X input.
See, guys, you're not donating. That's why it's just hitting all these spinners.
I'm really looking at hitting all the optionals that have one.
Мы не должны были здесь драться, но так уж получилось.
Sure.
And again, my XP isn't screwed later. There's a fix for all this, so it's all good.
And if you do end up having too much extra XP, just don't use the candy at all, actually. So it's not terrible regardless.
And it's always better for these double pass spinners where you hit them on the first pass instead of the second pass, so you don't get the maximum time loss.
Телепорты.
On the bright side, if you hit them the first time, you don't have to
Загадка с телепортами.
There's one spinner in the run that you actually pass 3 times. I think 3, potentially 4.
Yeah, usually 3 because you just go the other route if you
yeah.
Yet.
That's like the only spinner that you can like not feel completely awful about hitting.
It's also 1 poke, so it's like just overall not terrible.
Yeah, that's the one in the beach before Pastoria.
Correct.
The only downside is one of the passes is completely free as long as you do the spinner setup correctly. It's like most of the time.
Открыли дверь, буквально ключом, который под ней лежал.
What was that?
I feel like the other
Непонятно, зачем только надо было еще ключ сделать.
Anyway.
Если можно было просто подойти и открыть.
Pass the 4th time.
Well, now I have to do it.
Чтобы потом открыть стены двери. Понятно.
Myself for screwing up earlier.
So here's actually a fun little trick. So that guy's a spinner, but then if you actually force him to hit you, you can actually go behind him, which skips an optional.
Yeah, you have to fight basically one.
Настолько продуманные злодеи, что у них один ключ от всех дверей.
So it just makes sense, unless the spinner cycle.
Какая безопасность?
It just makes more sense to do this.
Yeah, also only 2 pokes, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, and we always try to talk to trainers because it's literally just faster. It takes like 2 seconds for like when a trainer sees you, it takes like 2 seconds for anything to even like happen. So if you just talk to them, it instantly brings up the text box and you just go into the fight. But there are some spots where it's just we have to let them talk to us, and this is one of those spots.
Yeah, so speaking of talking to trainers, we actually have to talk to these two next two trainers, because otherwise they would challenge you to a double battle, which we don't want anymore.
Ну что, у нас остался еще один час.
Actually choose to fight them as two singles, which I don't think saves much time, but makes like the fight a lot smoother.
Почти что уже прошли покемонов, да. Уже больше половины.
Earlier too on the rain route, where I just fought both the double battle trainers one-on-one. Just makes a lot more sense.
Which is interesting, because fighting them separately is like already pretty risky. Now imagine fighting them at the same time.
Terrifying.
Как мило, у них на базе есть кровати.
Totally normal.
Чтобы отдохнуть перед боем.
No one's gonna come across the corner. It's like, why is this kid sleeping here?
You just can't disturb them if they do that. You gotta let them.
That bed sucks too. The hitbox is so stupid.
Yeah,
like you have to talk to the pillow instead of the bed. It's like so weird.
And like, I don't know if it's the case in Diamond Pearl, but in Plat, if you talk to the bed from the bottom, it gives you like a polka doll. It's like,
oh really?
Yeah, you can't even like sleep from the bottom. You have to go to the side.
That's crazy.
You know, it doesn't do that in Diamond, I think, because I definitely tried that.
От целый час скоростного прохождения. Как вы любите.
Let's go. First winning the donation incentive, now winning Pokemon Diamond.
Is it did they choose the name Uncle Euro because everything changed when the fire monkey attacked? I think that's it.
So actually, your ether count's good, right?
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
Because we didn't miss too many. Like, because on Fog Route, that's actually one of the biggest places where we end up using too many ethers. So there's actually an optional
спидран.
in headquarters, but we don't actually need it, so saves a bit of time.
And the other benefit of getting that bog candy way back when is there's also ether in that bog. So it's quite
Можете отдыхать.
Skip a different one later.
Спасибо.
Pog.
Давай.
Ладно. Чатик, что, встретимся? Передаю эстафетку за Няшу.
One like random little speed run trick. I mean, basically after every fight that you talk to a trainer, or pretty much every fight actually, that is not like a boss fight, is once the battle ends, I actually run into the trainer before turning away. If you're observing, you
Сейчас попытаемся понять, что происходит. Вот. Чтобы еще часик вам не приходилось скучать. Замечательных покемонов.
Whereas if you're already running into something and then you turn, it cuts out that animation completely, so you save a couple frames every time you do that.
Yep, so a quick challenge to all the viewers actually. You'll actually notice that each of the bonks are like a variable amount of time based on how many frames it actually ends up saving. So try
ну, вот сейчас мы находимся как раз в штабе команды Галактики, да, где нам вот этот предводитель штаба команды Галактики рассказывает про 3 покемонов Миражей. Вот. Про Юкси и так далее, что-то так далее. Вот. Я снова попытаюсь рассказать стратку вообще для Чильстрана. Вот. То есть мы получаем вот этого Uncle Айрох, да? Айро. Uncle Айрох. Айрох, да? My English so bad. Вот, мы получаем этого покемона и ваншотаем всех фаербластами, потому что фаербласт, он промахивается 5% на промах фаербласта. Вот. И поэтому у нас все очень легко идет. Вот.
I think it's 31,500, right? Our goal, or 600, something. It's like around 300, yeah.
Very cool.
Very interesting.
Oh yeah, this is Cyrus's theme. It's a banger. I don't know if we talked about it.
It's definitely a very cat jam theme.
In Plat, this fight's a lot scarier because this is now the second Cyrus fight in Plat, whereas in this game it's the first Cyrus fight. And his Pokemon
Один
are just,
факт.
more thorough. So it's like a Honchkrow, a Crobat, and a I think it's still Sneasel, and then it becomes Weavile in the last.
Wait, question actually: if this is the first time we fight him, we don't fight him again for like
Да.
an hour, right?
Они говорили насчет того, что чем отличается выбор пола персонажа в начале. Это еще раньше было, не сейчас. Вот. Что соперник в игре будет противоположного пола. То есть, если мы выбрали девочку, то наш соперник будет мальчик. И так далее. Вот. Короче, у нас есть вообще 8 стадионов, которые мы прошли, да, вот эти джимы. Вот. Держу в курсе, да. Вот эти джимы, да, что мы проходили, их всего 8. И в каждом есть свой самый сильный тренер. Вот. Типа лидер. Вот. Ну, на самом деле это просто местные игровые боссы, но вы даже не замечали, как мы их ваншотали фаербластами. Ну вот так даже. Спасибо за факт. Вот. Вообще, на самом деле, сюжет какой-то пустой, там, типа, какой-то чел просто пытается превратить все в тотальную утопию, вот, а мы пытаемся помешать ему с этой утопией. Вот.
Really? Alright, man. I'll try to go even better. I'm not even in my final form.
So Infernape tries to learn Calm Mind here, which is, in theory, actually a pretty good move. It boosts your special attack and your special defense by 1 stage, but you don't have any special attacks.
Well, it's also important, like, in the context of the run, because, like, this movement is hard and you should keep a calm mind when you do it.
Раннер говорит, что он бы очень хотел показать специальные атаки, о которых я раньше говорил. То есть в игре делятся атаки на физические, не физические, как это называется. Короче, физические, специальные и... Какие еще? Физические, специальные и... Господи. В общем, еще какой-то тип атаки. Вот. И что он бы очень хотел показать, какие атаки есть. Вот. Потому что они все выглядят интересными, в кавычках. Вот. Но приходится использовать один фаербласт в угоду рану. И третий, да. Статусные. Во, статус. Статус. Special physical status. Статус они не наносят урона. Фаербласт является спешл атакой.
The real gamer pass is like doing a run to bike, TBH.
Yeah.
But that's too epic of gaming for you to
I was supposed to teach this on the last menu. My movement's good, my menuing is really bad.
Катимся по земляной поверхности на байке, на велосипеде.
I learned rock climb.
I did, yes. You did. I should just name the B-Barrel Slayer.
Вы поняли, да? У нас есть покемон, типа крота. Вот. Мы благодаря нему прорубаем себе путь наверх.
You can never have enough ethers, honestly.
It's actually crazy how many ethers we use in this run.
Like on this segment alone, we use like 2. Like on this. Now he's gonna hit the spinner because he said that.
Yeah.
This is a setup, by the way.
Вот понимаете, даже насколько огромна фан-база покемонов, что даже в 7 утра у кого-то нашло силы рассказывать про покемонов в чате. Карты не люди, карты правда не люди, карты это не люди, честно. Вот. Не знаю, вот те часы, которые носит главный герой, они отображаются на втором экранчике. Вот вы видите второй экранчик, да, под раннером. Это покетчи, вот. Там хелсбары ваших покемонов. Вот. Калькулятор там, карта, вот. И шагомер, знаете, как на фитнес-браслетах. Вот, можете переключать. Эти все приложения, которые есть у нас на покетче, да, как на Apple Watch. Мы открываем по прохождению игры.
In this game, it's a max potion, which is not nearly as useful, and it's pretty easy to screw up the movement and accidentally grab it. Did not do it there. My movement here has been pretty good. My menu has just been...
Мы зашли на уровень, где мы будем использовать максимальное количество наших поушенов. Max Potion Area.
Basically the same area. It's pretty lame. The section can be bad. There's a double battle coming up that could be scary because I don't have defense curl and B-barrel. I also have to hit 2 fire blasts here. Although I am over leveled, so it's not that bad if I have the flame wheel. Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Какой трубой?
And while I do these 2 fights, if there's anything you want to plug, Mod?
Oh, you got it. There were 2 donations just
вот я себя слушал, было нормально.
Fresh out of the printing machine or whatever. We have $89 from Spirits saying my failure to honor Bidoof can only be fixed by needless destruction. And we also have $50 by
Я должен тебе петь? Или что?
Fun, smiley face. And the donation from Spirits goes towards a roller coaster tycoon, all based scenarios. Crash the coasters. We were promised that no humans will be harmed by that, but we are now sitting at, let me check, crash the coasters. We are sitting at $300 out of $1,000 for that incentive. We still have quite a bit of time to meet that, but thank you very much for that donation. And Shader put his towards the extreme difficulty of Metal Gear Solid any %, which is now sitting at $45 out of $1,000. Both of those donations put us really well in range for our next milestone, which we only need like $150 to meet. So $150 and we get this, what was it, Swag Waterfall? Did I remember that correctly? Yeah. So $150 for the Swag Waterfall until the Elite 4. Get your donations in now.
Друзья. Вы меня слушаете еще целый час?
Alright, now the very exciting part. How many levels will the small Pokemon get because BBRL doesn't have the move?
Yeah, we'll see. This can get scary. I'm also gonna leave
Сейчас меня вообще перестали слышать, наверное, да?
Because I need to join the call really quickly.
Alright.
So take it away.
So yeah, Etchy has a small problem here. His BBRL doesn't know defense curve, so in the double battles it will probably not survive, and his Starly and his Bidoof will get a lot of levels if his BBRL gets targeted just once. That can become very disgusting really quickly. Let's see what happens.
Alright, I am back.
Так, ладно, друзья, давайте сделаю кнопку. И буду говорить по кнопке. Вот. Так проблем не будет, надеюсь. Вот, сейчас вы слышите? Не слышите? Сейчас вы, кстати, наблюдаете очень редкое явление, когда мы сражаемся с двумя покемонами. Вот. Прогноз по стимайту не могу дать, потому что не смотрел первый час рано, но в этом ране не особо каких-то могут быть проблемы, потому что у нас очень простая строка прохождения глючился. Вот. То есть мы должны побыстрее получить одного из покемонов, который пускает фаербласт.
Oh, it's locked into rollout. Oh, I'm silly. It's actually not good.
Yeah.
I did not think that through.
Worst case, you just ether after the battle.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just really don't want it to die. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It shouldn't die. Will it die? It will die. It'll die on the last turn. Which is okay, actually.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
It shouldn't die here, right? There's no way. Please don't die.
Looks fine. Should be fine.
К слову, мы сейчас использовали не только фаербласт, а еще скилл под названием Flamewell. По сути, тоже специальная атака.
So I'm going to ether Fire Blast. I'm also going to heal to full really quickly. I could go in with just this HP, but there's no point in like risking that. I'm also not going to save, because there's really no point. Because the scarier fight here is the Cyrus fight after this double battle that I'm about to do. But oh my god, Speedbell's really going to have that happen.
По сути, мы могли с одним анкл-арихом справиться, но так как игра этого не позволяет, мы используем еще крота, которого мы вообще брали для других целей.
But you actually can't save between the two fights. They're a change fight, so I just have to rely on my revives and my revival herb to get me through it. The Cyrus fight's extremely scary. This fight's not scary. It's just really easy to lose time. I guess it can be kind of scary, but again, you have revives, so it's not too bad. And Cyrus is trying to summon a big baddie. I wonder who it is. I hope it's Giratina.
Если кто не знает, что такое покемоны, вдруг могу рассказать о том, что это вымышленная вселенная, да? Параллельная вселенная. Как вымышленная вселенная игр, да? Которые делали потом, начали... Очень много аниме-сикаев начало происходить, потому что появились покемоны на свет. Вот.
There's no true bathroom break in this run. There's no like cutscene break longer than 40 seconds. And for me, that's not enough time to go be hygienic, you know.
То есть мы... В этой вымышленной вселенной есть тренера, да? Тренера тренируют своих покемонов. Покемоны обладают какими-то способностями.
These runs for me, they're pretty long and they also just don't have any breaks.
Guys, can I get a quick announcement in?
До смерти покемонов никогда не доходило, вот, потому что достаточно детская вселенная, да, с низким порогом, вот, возрастным порогом. Вот. Поэтому бой доходит до того момента, пока тренер не сдастся, или покемон не потеряет сознание. То есть покемоны никогда не умирают. Вот.
Both these Bronzors, one has light screen, one has reflect.
Сейчас мы сражаемся с командом Юпитером.
So we could still see reflect, but there is ways to deal with it.
Могу также снова рассказать про 3 типа атаки. Мы сейчас в основном используем специальные атаки с нашим анкл-арихом. Вот. Сейчас мы используем Flamewell атаку. Rock-слайд это как каменный спуск. Каменный... Что может быть Rock-слайдом?
The Bronzor can't really hurt you that much. It has extra sensory, but it doesn't really do damage to you.
Ну, я говорю про основную массу. Понятно, что есть исключения. Исключения в каждой вселенной есть.
Yeah, how hard can that be, right? Did we miss any since like 5 minutes ago?
5 minutes ago? I think I missed one on the second Golbat, and the Golbat right before the end of the cave. I think it was when I was rejoining the call. So yeah, I had to Fire Blast this Golbat. Good. Alright.
Very nice.
Now the next scary part of this fight is the Skuntank. It is a range if you are not level 55. I have to use close combat,
right? Because you had optionals.
I should hit 55. We'll see. Munchlax has stockpiled 3. It will not die now.
До этого наш бронзор использовал физическую атаку, да? Rock Slide. Вот. А после этого использовал атаку Экстрасенс, которая является уже специальной.
It might have full. It should have full HP. It didn't take any damage.
Like full, yeah. That looks full.
It dodged the rock slide. I remember that. If I was in Blaze, I could just flame wheel this, but I am not.
Wow. Okay. Very good.
Yeah, really good to hit those fire blasts. Now, hopefully, I didn't use up all my good luck because there are 2 to 3 very critical fire blasts on the next fight, and I really, really want to hit those. So yeah, I'm level 55, so that guarantees this. Fun fact, my PB loses like a minute here because...
Райнер говорит, что ему очень повезло, потому что 2 из 3 фаербластов в этом босс-файте у него являются критическими.
Wait, what does it have?
Like, I think poison jab and some other stuff. When you're at half HP and already -2 defense, you just die.
Yeah. It's okay, guys. If you donate right now, etchy will not miss any fire blasts on Cyrus.
Yeah, we're really close now to seeing some swag waterfalls later, so definitely keep it going.
Okay, to spice up a bit more, this swag waterfall strat, actually etchy and I were theory crafting for about 2 weeks. So it's actually like multiple frame perfect inputs, and it's like very difficult to pull off, and it's never been done in like a PB of this game, I think, before. So yeah, it's definitely like very secret strats that you really do not want to miss.
Mm-hmm.
Totally, insanely tight execution windows.
All right. Oh, these are the lake spirits, by the way. We freed them earlier. They're not really relevant for the rest of the run, but they're basically just here to interrupt Cyrus's crazy plan of making a new world.
At least they're cute, though.
They are cute, yeah. Well, 2 of them are.
What do you mean? You don't like Mesprit?
I don't like Mesprit, yeah.
Dude, no one likes Mesprit. It's insane.
So here's Honchkrow, one of my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon. I have to...
Сейчас вы наблюдаете файт
с
одним из, так скажем, антагонистов, да?
And hope I hit.
Yep, so fun fact about this fight, actually, like the notes actually say, X special, if you get Drill Peck and don't get Blaze, you literally heal and go again. So like you could like go into like a recursion loop, honestly, in this fight sometimes if you're not lucky.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty trash.
It's really, really bad.
Because Gyarados has Intimidate, it also forces us into more Fire Blasts that we don't want to hit, but we kind of have to. I had to 2-shot this with Grass Knot because I'm not in Blaze. Otherwise, I could Fire Blast this.
Crit 110.
Ooh, the Aquatail dodge.
По сути, мы всю игру спасаем профессора. Вот. Сейчас нам не повезло. Мы должны были Гуарадоса ваншотнуть фарбластом, но он скакатанул. И в итоге Гуарадос отхилился поушеном.
He has a super potion. I don't know why.
Но мы немного потеряли во времени.
We could get away with that double grass knot strat too. Otherwise, we'd have to X-Spec again. Very strange.
So why do the notes say that if you got hit by Drill Peck into Blaze, you need to X special again?
Because that way you can guarantee that you kill everything after Honchkrow. So otherwise, you won't kill Gyarados.
So you're like 1 in 4 to die anyway.
Yeah, like you're taking the 1 in 4 risk, and if you don't die, you just win straight up.
Как вы поняли, мы сейчас сражаемся с элитной четверкой, да?
very suckish.
Вот.
It's really
Тут у нас есть
wishy-washy.
покемоны, которые специализируются на насекомых, покемоны с землей связанные, покемоны с огнем, физические покемоны.
Awful. This is actually a gold fight
Вот.
for me, a gold split for me.
Gold? Gold?
Yeah, this is actually a gold
Ну,
split.
я
Fire
говорил.
Blast miss. Hilarious. This run was actually like pretty good until the Lucky Egg stuff happened. Like I was only a couple minutes behind PB. Like actually could have PB'd even with the nicknames and saves and stuff.
После этого мы пойдем воевать с Синтией.
During a run that I commentate for him. What a guy.
This run will not, but it could have. It could have. Okay, so I actually have to challenge Dialga here. I do have a Master Ball, but unless it's, if it's shiny, it could be shiny.
Gotta resist even if it's shiny.
Dang, I know, time
Unlucky.
loss.
Unlucky.
I don't know why it's level 47, but we're just gonna run away from it. We don't need it.
Yeah, I don't think close combat would actually kill it, so we can't just use it as the XP fodder, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, and I was mentioning earlier that like the old route used to use Palkia for the rest of the run. You can't deal with Dialga because Dialga sucks. I think the main reason Palkia is so good is solely because it's water type.
It gets Surf. It's just
Yeah,
so
same
good.
sir.
Like Surf is just so like broken compared to all the other HM moves. It's not like it's insane.
This is like
part's
super
fun,
high
though.
HP.
This is fun movement though. Let's see this.
Yeah, let's see if I can do the movement correctly this time.
Are you gonna do the bonk?
Да, все верно. Это была не элитная четверка. Извиняюсь.
Don't do the Poke Guy special.
I do not know what the Pokeguy special is.
He went left too far and hit the PI Carlos.
I've done that plenty of times.
You've hit PI Carlos?
Yeah, I did it like 2 days ago. Wow.
Oh, wow.
I think I bonked on every single fence.
Oh my god.
Alright, one more spinner pass. There's still plenty more spinner passes, but that's the last like free one.
You
All the
could
other ones are
also
not on
just
bike.
smash that rock, but etchy is not a timeless gamer.
Yeah, it's super slow. You can go up and around, but the amount of text boxes you get just trying to rock smash something is so bad.
Все покемоны славятся тем, что они всегда какие-то новые разработки Nintendo используют, да? Вот. Какие игры они выходят, вы замечаете, да, что для них и картриджи выходят, и все остальное. Так вот, Покемона была чуть ли не первая игра, которая использовала Wi-Fi на DS. Вот.
I'm about to learn a move, I think actually right now, called Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz is going to replace Fire Blast for us. It's actually the same damage, 120. It has perfect accuracy, and it's a physical move, which is better for us. The drawback to Flare Blitz
Кнопки, кстати, которые отдают команды покемонам, сделаны очень большими, не потому что они детские, а специально для людей, у которых есть проблемы с...
You can always get yourself into Blaze, basically, which is actually pretty powerful. Do I play it?
Со зрением, с чтением. Ну, и особо цветовая кодировка, если говорить. Это называется accessibility, когда вы делаете игры для людей с ограниченными возможностями. Не только игры, вообще много чего. С accessibility делается в последнее время. Покемоны стали исключением.
Yeah, I'll probably do that and then go from there. Here's Flint. Flint's actually an Elite Four member. He's here to check on his good old buddy Volkner. And he wants you basically to go reinvigorate his passion towards being a gym leader. Which to me doesn't seem like the best career to
когда
go
выходила
out to the
эта...
gym all day until people fight you, and then you
эти
just
две игры, да? Diamond и Pearl. Выходила DS Lite.
Your job's at risk because you lost so badly. I can't imagine gym leader job security is very good.
Definitely, it's not very good.
But here's Volkner. We can talk about a fun little dialogue thing with him later, but this is another
Нет,
gym where
в этой функции уже были
types
лайфа
don't really make
в этой
sense,
игре.
as I mentioned before.
Сводка фактов там передо мной
Types of
просто.
moves rather than type of the Pokemon, so we're gonna see a B-Barrel, we're gonna see an Octillery. That's gonna be great.
There's gonna be a Medicham as well.
Oh
Is
yeah, there's
there
one in this gym.
Snorlax?
There's a Kadabra. There's a Steelix. This gym's terrible.
This gym's weird, yeah.
On my right, you'll see a Munchlax rock. It's literally a rock shaped as a Munchlax.
Oh my god, didn't even notice that.
Also, Jasmine's already there. I didn't notice that either.
So something about this gym that's noteworthy, that there's lots of spinners in here. And then there's one you have to pass 3 different times.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you hit them on the 3rd pass and you're just like, damn.
Yeah. Fortunately, he's another spinner that also only has 1 Pokemon, but it's still very sad.
You know who else says damn?
Who?
Bibarel.
I get it.
Nice.
I think War Tab jokes are like $10 for the swear jar instead of $2. I don't know how much damage this does to me. Let's find out.
Let's see. What HP are you at?
I'm at 70 now, which means I was at 60.
Северный Деслайт
This still
мечтам
sucks.
I
Конверенс.
think you have to blaze. I think you flare blitz. Well,
Ну, Деслайт вышла, когда вышли покемоны.
I think you flare blitz Kadabra
2009,
and...
8.
Wait, no, you're at 40, right?
I had so
70?
much HP. I took so little damage.
No, you have to flare blitz.
Почему-то на Есе не пишут год издания игры.
That puts me super low. I'll die. I can't. No, that.
No, Raichu Medicham works. We're just Raichu itself also works. Because you just want to die to Luxray, right? Let me take a look at your HP again.
No, but he wants to be in Blaze for the Raichu.
Yeah. No, but you have to make contact regardless, so...
Yeah, you're right.
You can just Flame Wheel normal. Yeah, Flame Wheel normal everything probably, and then just Flare
Ты
Blitz
что?
Raichu, I'm gonna guess.
Wait, are you saying Flare Blitz Volkner's Raichu?
No, like Destiny, the one's Kadabra. Flare Blitz that Raichu.
Does that give me
Сейчас,
enough HP to
Yeah.
если подскажете,
Oh, no, I
какая-то
can
зона
flame
уже.
wheel it.
No,
Это...
you Flare Blitz Ambipom, so your HP scrolls the same amount, but like it's faster.
Yeah, as long as
It's
I
faster
level
than
up
close
enough to
combats.
do that.
You do, you're fine.
I'm only gonna get. I'm gonna get 2 levels. Yeah.
You'll get 3 here, so you get to 73. Raichu gives 36 recoil, and then Ambipom also gives... Oh, that's 46. That's
Can I
not
just
big.
do Kadabra then?
Kadabra...
It's
might
only 30
also not
recoil.
work. Actually, let's do Kadabra, yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Math degree, god item.
True.
I know we sound like geniuses doing this. It's literally just basic arithmetic. it's
Yeah, which is like
the hardest the math gets in these games. I swear.
You have a close combat, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
And then I can flame wheel this Raichu because I'll be in Blaze.
So it'll be 59. What do
Maybe
you
we
know?
should explain all this discussion.
Yeah, so basically Volkner can go a lot of different ways depending on your HP. My goal in that fight is always to die to Luxray, so I can't just be at full health because I want to specifically have 0 HP so I can Rare Candy Revive and then Super Potion or Energy Powder, and that'll give me really good HP for the final leg of the run. So there's a lot of math we have to do to properly set up before we get to that point.
Лазер Блиц, который мы сейчас использовали, является физической
Oh,
атакой.
that's bad.
We want to make sure we have enough HP where the other Pokemon in the fight are not a problem. Specifically, we want to be in Blaze.
Flare Blitz,
First
точнее.
Pokemon, and we want to be able to Flare Blitz the Ambipom ideally. And then again, have low enough HP where we die to Luxray. This is the most complicated part, math-wise, of the run, but it's really important to get the setup correctly. It just saves so much time in the last leg if your HP works out properly, and it also makes your PP management a lot easier too. When you're just always going to do the same consistent moves.
Yeah, and this used to be even more complicated.
Yeah. because before the extra rare candy, the level you left Sunny Shore City was always so variable depending on which optionals you fought, and there were also some nasty ranges if you just didn't fight any optionals. So it's just a lot cleaner.
Yeah, and you kind of wanted that XP from the Lux Ray sometimes too.
Ну,
Exactly, yeah. Gosh, it's
не
so
прям
weird.
скоро. Вот.
Okay.
And the HP stuff also
Вроде еще 2
still
зоны
might roll
осталось.
towards the end of the run with one of the Elite Four members as well. And
Yeah.
because of this candy, it actually makes that work out nicely as well.
And the candy also brings you at very nice levels to guarantee ranges and stuff like that. It's actually very nice.
Yeah. And part of that is because what I was talking about earlier, like the 0, 3, 5, 8 levels. We use the candy to get to level 60, and that immediate boost is always nice.
Yeah, there's actually quite a few ranges immediately after that, so
Мы проходим,
it's actually really
сейчас
nice
скажу,
that we can actually just make those
раз,
guaranteed.
2, 3, 4, 5,
And we also
6, 7,
guarantee
8,
Blade
8
Free
зон,
Revive
да?
as well, because we revive with rare
8
candy,
зон,
so
и
it's a
в
threat
конце
you might
каждой
see
зоны мы
Pokemon
получаем
Red where
специальный
you
значок,
revive after
вот,
Coda, but
которые нам
it's
нужны
quite
для
a
прохождения
common
сюжета.
threat.
I had to double check which move I was supposed to use there. Forgot for a second because again, every fight in this section, your HP value dictates which move you use. I don't think I'm gonna be safe for Ambipom here. I think I'm still too low HP wise.
You can just close combat, it's no biggie.
Yeah, I'll just have to do an extra ether. Or an extra menu.
You go to 3. Actually, go to
Depends.
2.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Ну,
have to
всем
do
лудоманам
it.
посвящается. Я вам сразу скажу, что тут оверстимейта очень вряд ли возможно оверстимейта. Оверстимейт здесь возможно только если вы начнете промахиваться обилкой.
No, because then you have to do an extra menu still.
Вот, если вы начнете промахиваться обилками, у которых очень низкий шанс вообще промаха, тогда может был бы оверстимейт. Так, потому что в каждом файте промахиваться, наверное, чтобы был оверстимейт, нужно в каждом файте промахиваться.
Did you know world record actually I think gets paralyzed and then dies? Fun fact.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, fun fact with this game, there's a lot of variance. Not just because of normal Pokemon variants, but also random AI makes a variable speedrun even more variable.
Raichu.
And then things like static, being only 30% to trigger, can just randomly lose you a ton of time, and it really sucks. I did not get it. I have not gotten it since I came back to the game, actually, which is fun.
Вы знаете, да, что такое Райчу, кстати? Райчу — это покемошки, которых можно эволюционировать в Пикачу. Вот. То есть это батя Пикачу. Райчу — это батя Пикачу, да. Или наоборот, это эмбрион Пикачу, ну вот. Короче, Райчу — это маленький Пикачу или большой Пикачу. Вот. Короче, Райчу можно эволюционировать в Пикачу. Много личного сказал.
And it's the only move.
But it's an extra move though. It's an extra turn though. You're taking an extra turn for no reason.
For one less menu.
Wait, do I have enough close combats? Did I save one somewhere?
It could crit you and you could die.
Oh, I saved one on Raichu.
Здесь Пикачу, Райчу, ну вот,
Oh,
так,
yeah,
да.
then you're good.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna use it at the normal time. Yeah, no, we're fine.
Yeah,
no,
that's good.
No, yeah, Slayer strats win again.
Yeah, completely.
This is completely your
Спасибо,
idea.
спасибо.
Completely intentional.
Yeah, I'll take all the credit. But yeah, so you notice that we actually died to Lux right here. So the intentional aligned EXP route is actually you get to level 60 from the candy, so we're actually completely aligned. Even all the extra optionals, thanks Itchy, but...
It was a lot of optionals, but they're all fast optionals, so it's fine. And yeah, this is a very funny scene when you die, and you have your Pokemon dies too, and you win the fight. It's always great, and it's not the last time that's gonna happen. We can potentially do that more later in the
А
run.
вот сейчас, кстати, был еще Лаксрей, тоже знаю этого покемона. Он может сквозь стенки видеть. Вот. По-моему. Если я буду неправ, поправляйте меня, пожалуйста. Я не особо сильно в покемонах, но вот я знаю, что Лаксрей может видеть через стенки.
up to only $99 away from reaching the ESA 2016 donation total milestone. And I've been told that etchy, you will do a swag waterfall if that incentive's met.
We're very close, yeah.
All right, so get those donations in. We're very, very close.
Yeah, I think we have a lot of time. The last one's the last waterfall I can do it on is right before the Elite Four, so like 15 minutes probably to do that. Oh, here's Jasmine, by the way. She's not normally from this game. I think this is just supposed to be like a Heart Gold Soul Silver teaser. Or maybe just because she's in every town that has a lighthouse. I don't really know.
Well, you're right. That could be a teaser. I never considered it that way.
I'm not going to eat there. I'm just going to Rare Candy.
Don't revive, please.
Yeah.
That destroys the whole point.
I was supposed to super push and I gotta do that still. You can teach Waterfall to B-Barrel. This is the last HM he's going to learn. And the very key components of the Swag Waterfalls, of course.
Can't do Swag Waterfall with no Waterfall.
So yeah, we literally have 3 Pokemon here that basically only serve the purpose of using HMs. This game is very overboard with the HM usage, and fortunately they fix that in future gens. They actually
Мы сейчас кушаем конфетки по вообще всем покемонам, вот эти конфетки, редкие конфетки, да, Rare Candy. Они увеличивают уровень нашего покемона. Буквально до 100-го уровня можем кормить конфетками. Вот, и лучше увеличивать уровень.
And if you want to contribute towards the $99 and don't know how much you should donate, you should either donate $2 if you think any joke Slayer has said today has been bad, or just donate whatever your favorite Pokemon's Dex number is, because that's always a good thing you could use if you need some inspiration. I would love to hear people's favorites.
Actually, Bellsprout, yeah.
Why is it Bellsprout?
Just look it up.
69.
Oh my gosh. My favorite Pokemon, if you need more inspiration, is wait.
My favorite
I change my favorite Pokemon pretty often.
Is it Crobat by any chance?
No, it's I literally said this yesterday. Who was it?
Calyrex?
I'm gonna say Snorlax. I'm just gonna say Snorlax. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Unite and using Snorlax a lot, so.
Yeah, so actually that close combat there on Mantine is actually one of the many ranges we avoid with the Volkner candy. So with the candy, it's actually guaranteed at level 60. And it can do some really ugly things, like it could confuse ray you, it could water pulse you, it could bounce, which can para. And it's just overall not a fun time.
Surfing is really slow in this game, by the way.
Рассказывать, что мы конфетами докормили до 60 уровня.
What is a fun time? Watching etchy do Swag Waterfall after you get your donations in, so make sure to get that in.
You know what? I'll do 2 Swag Waterfalls. I don't care.
Wow, 2?
I'll do 2. 2 for the price of 1. What a steal.
No, etchy, people gotta pay more for that, man. You can't just give away content for free.
I'm a desperate man, alright?
What are you, a charity? Like Save the Children, which we're all supporting today here at ESA?
Oh no, it didn't do the island strats.
Yeah, I didn't accidentally hop on the island, sorry.
Yeah, so I'll explain island strats real quick. So you'll see that if you trace that island perfectly, you actually avoid...
Как же много обилок на этой зоне зависит от крота. Если бы не было крота, прохождение бы не было возможно.
He got the PB, so who's laughing now, etchy?
Wait, I have to, Ethan?
Who's laughing now?
There we go.
But I think...
Wait, Flare Blitz?
Yeah, just do it on Flare Blitz.
I swear you just Ethered Flare Blitz, unless I'm stupid.
We'll find out right
now.
No,
you didn't. No, it was close combat.
It was close combat?
Yeah, I just checked.
You're trying to scare me. You're trying to intimidate me like a Staraptor.
Etchy too fast for Slayer.
Too fast for my eyes, yeah.
Yeah, I got it. We're fine.
Alright, cool.
Island gamer mindset.
But yeah, so that's the story of Island Strats. But then I ended up getting a better PB than etchy, so...
You're so toxic.
Who's the gamer now?
Oh, by the way, one thing I didn't mention, one of the reasons why Battle
Продолжаем критовать любыми нашими обилками.
Takes off at a time. Blissey has a lot of HP.
Ой, Блисси.
Yep, so everyone get up, do a few jumping jacks, do a few stretches. You know, get a coffee or something and come back and it'll still be not dead, so.
Alright, and we're clear.
Take some time. Take some time.
It's really bad. HP scrolling is not fixed in Plat or Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's still very slow, but just every other part of the battle system is faster in those games.
Yeah, which is funny because you don't get to weigh in suspense as like your health drops. It's like did I get crit, did I get crit?
Вот эта Блисси, она
HP bar just like goes down instantly.
один, наверное, из самых добрых покемонов, потому что эволюционировать из покемона названием Хэппи, счастье, да?
Yeah, when you're doing like battle factor, just
Опять же, если я буду
level
неправ,
100
поправлять
you can
меня.
tell immediately when you get crit because you just
Покемон
see your
счастье,
health bar
насколько я
continue to
знаю.
scroll, and
И в
sometimes
него
you know you get
эволюционирует
crit,
этот
and you have to
Блисси.
wait another like
Очень
5
добрый
seconds before
покемон,
you can even do anything
который
about it.
делится
It's really
своими
how long it takes
яйцами,
for it to scroll. It's brutal.
предлагает заботы и
It's
так
very lucky
далее.
we don't get to level 100 in the speedrun because we'd really feel how bad
Rapid
it is at
dash.
that point.
Alright, so something
These
I
are the two
wanted to
fire
talk about.
types.
Oh, sorry, Etchy, go ahead.
Yeah, these are the two fire types in all of the Sinnoh's Pokedex. That's the two of them. That's it, and their evolution lines. And that'll be a problem later when we see a fire type Elite Four member. But go ahead. Sorry.
Right, so I was going to add, right? So you'll notice that Etchy during this entire stretch actually does like a very linear route where like it's like oh yeah, we just blaze, we just kill everything, right? But in fact, before the candy strats, we actually had variable HP at this point, as well as variable experience. So all of this routing is going to cultivate in the final Flare Blitz on Tentacruel.
Происходит спидран Pokémon Diamond.
To win the fight. So we end up routing this entire section around Flare Blitz.
Объясняю. У нас есть покемон Анкалара, да? Это вот эта огненная обезьянка. У нее есть билки, которые мы используем всю игру, потому что это суперэффективные билки. Вот, они очень часто критуют, и поэтому мы очень быстро проходим в личность категории. Такие как Fire Blast, Fire Well. Вот. И мы проходим с помощью нее всю игру. Сейчас мы находимся в одной из зон. Вся игра основывается на том, что мы должны пройти 8 зон, чтобы нас пустило повоевать с самыми сильными чемпионами команды Галактики, чтобы потом мы сразились с самым сильным чемпионом. Тот же капитан команды Галактики — это Синтия. Вот.
Thank you so much for the donations, everyone. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you, everyone, and thank you, Slayer, for the batch. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, thanks a lot, everyone. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, that $100 donation was actually because you told 50 bad jokes. So
no way, I told only 50, right? I definitely told way more.
This is Big Turtle. It only dies when we're in Blaze. Because it's Big Turtle. It's so tanky.
Yeah, so interesting thing about Sinnoh is that you can actually see every Pokemon available in Sinnoh just by fighting all the trainers. So that's actually one of the requirements to get the National Pokedex. So I'm sure you're aware that other games might have more tedious requirements to get the National Dex. But it's funny that in Sinnoh you can actually like get all the National Dex, like unlock it just by fighting like a bunch of optionals. So you'll get like random trainers with like random starters, like that Monferno on Rain Route, for example. We have that Grotto on Fog Route. Like we have lots of random Pokemon all over the place, which is actually quite interesting.
Да, все по иерархии. Мы должны победить сначала сильных, чтобы победить потом более сильных, чтобы потом от этих более сильных победить самого сильного.
That's like worth what, $10 in donations probably? Yeah.
All right, my nerd moment. I forgot to mention this during Volkner because we were talking about the HP strats, which were more important. Actually, no, they're not more important. There's a weird dialogue quirk in this game where, so Volkner is the electric type gym leader, and he gives you a charge beam as the TM for beating him, which is an electric type move. And when he gives you TM, he's like, charge beam can increase your special attack after you land it, right? And he says that, and then he says it's hot. It just literally just it's hot, period. And in Platinum, he says it's electrifying exclamation point, so they fixed it. I don't know why he says it's hot in this game. It does not make sense.
That is pretty hot, though. That is pretty hot.
Swag Waterfall is also pretty hot, but we'll get there.
You're gonna do the double, right?
2 quick ones.
2 quick ones. Already on the perfect line. Yeah, so we have like a little chain link here on Victory Road for some reason. Like, you get strange Pokemon all over the place.
It's pretty interesting because a lot of Victory Road compared to Plat in this game is actually just worse.
Like,
a lot of trainers have worse Pokemon. Like this trainer is much more fearsome in Plat because they have like a Dusknoir and an Absol and no Chingling. No level 48 Chingling.
Психологический
покемон.
Покемон.
The last trainer in Victory Road, which should be like the scariest one because it's the final trainer, right? Is actually harder in this game than it is in Platinum, because in Platinum it's literally the easiest trainer in the entire Victory Road. It has a Gibble, a Swablu, and what's the other one? Gabite. In this game it has a freaking Gyarados. So it's a little bit scarier. Again, that's another weird change. I don't know why they did that. Do a Max Repel. This fight's another one that's easier. In Plat, he has a Altaria. Here it just has a good bite.
Yeah, so interesting thing to add there, that was actually time lost movement, because you surfed an additional tile, which is actually 8 frames slower than just running the tile. So.
Oh right, I'm thinking Plat. That's definitely the right move in Plat.
Surfing in this game is
I always forget how bad surfing is here. Yeah.
It's like slower than walk speed.
It's so brutal how bad it is in this game. In Plat, it's the same speed as running. Here, it's literally worse than walking.
Yeah. Etchy blaming his Pokemon Plat gameplay on time first time loss.
I've played a lot of Plat. If you haven't been able to tell, I get mixed up between these two games a lot.
Yeah. So now we're going to the final stretch. So this is a Tentacruel we actually prepared this entire strat for. So. Remember, we need to be in Blaze to kill it, but we also need to be above 44 HP.
Yep.
So you'll see that we're actually on the top end of Blaze, actually, after this fight. Like, I think we're at 59 when we're at level 62, so we got the perfect HP threshold. Yeah, 59 at 62.
Тут все такие максимально психологические покемоны. Вообще, не показывает еще один экран. Поэтому вы не понимаете, ничего происходит.
I don't know, but I'm gonna ether after this fight, and I'm gonna restore all my close combats. The PP count worked perfectly because I think normally close combat, like the Raichu Flare Blitz or the Kadabra. I don't remember.
Okay, so what you're saying is you're not as smart as Slayer.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I think you have to donate $2 for that. Just for
I got to donate $2 for that.
Speaking of starters, here's an Empoleon now. And we're going to see another Empoleon in just a bit. And if you didn't realize too, by the way, we haven't seen Empoleon before this point. It works out really nicely that Empoleon becomes Steel type, because then we can just close combat and murder it. The way the starter types work in this game are pretty interesting, and it allows basically every starter to not be screwed against the other starters, because they all have like dual types that can work against the other ones. Also, look at this guy's sprite, and look at his sprite in the overworld. He lost his hair.
He's like bald because he lost you.
Yeah.
No, because he lost.
Вообще, вот эти аэро это драконы.
No, he throws on a wig because he realizes it's going to be a close-up, so yeah.
Oh, true.
Just tries to look good real quick. I didn't ether or heal. I have to do that now, and I'm not able to. I have to ether.
Just YOLO.
Ideally, I don't die, and then
could just YOLO.
Okay, yeah, I just risked the Gyarados. Gyarados is only.
То есть аэро покемон команды.
10%.
Нефертованные. Если вы знаете Драгонайт. Вот.
It's definitely the right play here. And this is actually a good place to use the revival herb, because then I don't have to heal after the fight if I do die.
Заметьте различные стихии. Команда, которая имеет различные стихии в себе.
Yeah. Never punished. I still outspeed even after the Dragon Dance because I'm 14 levels higher. This is where you're gonna start to notice the lucky egg being really good, but it's gonna change once I get to like Cynthia. Cynthia has a level 68 guard chomp.
Значит, Гора Радиса нужно повториться, что его можно убить только критом. Но нам снова не повезло, мы не повезло. А еще было очень страшно, потому что у нас один хп всего. Вот, мы, скорее всего, сейчас используем поушн. Он решит... Ранее решил атаковать, потому что знал, что ваншотник. Вот. Но после этого мы похилимся.
But we are done, and that means it is time for 2 swag water.
Is it time?
It's time.
It is time.
I'm gonna do a full left to right sweep here. Hold on, let's do this. Oh, I forgot surfing's so slow in this game.
That's right.
Feels worse to do this. It's a little bit less swag. So here's one. Oh. I don't know if you can call this a glitch. Is this no longer a glitchless run?
Говорится то, что очень-очень медленная игра. Вот. Очень ценился то, что это очень медленная игра. Значит, мы упали с водопада.
Go down on the side and it's totally fine. And this is a thing with every Gen 4 game. If you go down a waterfall, so Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Platinum, all those games. And it's truly wonderful. I had to heal. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot.
Почти.
You're so distracted.
I was so enamored by the swag, I couldn't help myself.
Да, мы похилились, как я говорил, Hyper Potion.
Be some variance here depending on what your close combat PP is, but because of that strat,
Который восстанавливает все здоровье.
go straight into this fight and then I'll PC after. And this is the final rival battle. Rival 5 or Rival 5-ul. 5-ul rival.
Oh, whoa.
It's actually
Последняя
he
битва.
has 6 pokes and it's actually a really good team now, but unfortunately we are 15 levels higher.
Последняя битва, не тяжелая, самая.
Interesting. So this is actually kind of weird strats because Staraptor has U-turn, which sends him back to Barry's party, and then when he gets sent out again, it intimidates you again. So there's actually a few branches where this fight could go. But if you get something standard like Aerial Ace, then this fight should be pretty free. Nice. Okay, there's the Aerial Ace.
Yeah, again, thanks to random AI, there's no like lean towards U-turn. It just kind of is random to use it. Aerial Ace is fine. And it's actually... No, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to PC heal here, so... It doesn't give me Blaze or anything, but... Didn't die, so it does not matter.
Эти многие обилки, которые используют
Finally close combat this, and it's completely free.
ранковые.
So yeah,
Можно использовать на многих покемонах. Блиц использует, понятно, если вы помните. Такого покемона, понятно.
Like when you pick Chimchar, you also influence other Pokemon your starter picks. And
Или Шаризард, например, какой-нибудь. Или вообще самый известный род Чармарда. Так, бывает. 12 забыл уже. Как на это было? Я просто всех огненных покемонов вспоминаю, на самом деле. Я не помню, используют ли они Флеймбит. Флеймбит.
One of each type, and then one of those is the starter.
Right, yeah.
And it has the other two, so I guess Roselia is also one of the 3. Right, so it will be Ponyta, Roselia, and Buizel.
Yeah. I think, yeah. I love Heracross's pose in this game too. While I sweep this party, if we have any donations or plugs, we could do that now.
Of course, and we definitely do. We have a $100 donation from the Lawful Geek that says, "Great cause, awesome event. Thank you for your donation." We have a $50 donation from Slayer LOL.
Это как этот, как многохвостая, да? Наруто.
Hi, Wartap, big fan.
Такое.
Relatable.
Или эволюция Вульпикса, как из Наруто.
Yes.
Yeah, so this fight is super slow after the initial bit because like there's like about 1,000 HP worth of frames you have to wait through.
And like Snorlax is just super high HP, so just
oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Alright. One of the things too is like PC healing is really good because again how slow HP ticks in this game. If you can avoid that by just dropping it into the PC and picking it up, it's really nice. and is gonna be faster a lot of the time.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna
now
trigger
we
this
have
bag check first.
5 more trainers remaining.
Yeah, we're
in
almost
this
there.
entire speed run. This could be. I think it's sub 4 pace, right?
I think my some of best is like exactly 4 flat right now.
Oh, right now, like your BPT.
Yeah.
That's
And
okay,
one
we just go
interesting thing
for
too with
splits.
this trainer or that lady that blocks you is they don't actually check your badges. In the glitched run, especially for plat, you could just go to this lady, and as long as you're here, they just assume that you have all the badges, so you're fine. And you just go past them, even though they ask for like they say the badges you don't have.
Yeah, exactly. So it's actually interesting because like in plat we actually use this. I guess we can
Надеялся, да. В общем, сейчас рассказали о том, что в лич-категории мы каким-то образом используем подмену вот этих покемонов в боксах, что там то ли дип происходит, то ли что-то такое.
And then based on that, you actually go into areas where you're not actually supposed to get to. So that's like the trick that enables all of glitch speedrunning in Gen 4.
Yeah, and that's why as soon as you get the bike in this game...
То есть, как вы видите, нам даже не обязательно прокачивать покемона высокого уровня. Вот, 60 обезьянки нам прекрасно хватает.
So the platinum any % glitch run is actually much more exciting than the DP glitch run. So I highly recommend you check it out.
So this is an Elite Four trainer that has 2 really bad bug Pokemon to start off with. Completely free. The scariest part of this fight is the Pokemon that's not a bug type Pokemon. It's a Drapion. And ideally here it knocks me into a low blaze quickly so I can not Flare Blitz every Pokemon. Otherwise I just 2-shot this normally with Flare Blitz.
Wait, so I guess it is a bug type then, because it bugs you.
It evolves from a bug type, which also counts.
Oh, true, you're right.
X-Scissor is fine because it's not a huge threat.
Yeah, I get X-Scissor literally every fight here.
This is a guaranteed kill, by the way. Yeah. And
yeah,
fun
so
fact.
I just everything now. And,
Ну, Flare Blitz, да, вот как будто мы накачали свою руку огненными стероидами и начали выбирать.
Thank you for the fun fact.
That was so much fun. I'm having fun.
Are you having fun, Etchy?
I'm having so much fun now that you gave me that fact. Thank you.
Wow, you're welcome, man.
You know what's not fun? Bertha. Bertha's coming up.
Bertha is not fun.
Wait, is this Blaze? This is not Blaze, no.
That is not Blaze.
66 is Blaze.
Wait, Etchy, that's a really nice HP there, but my screen's kind of blurry. Can you read it out? It's like, I gotta look at my stats, man. So what HP are you?
I take 51 recoil here. I have to heal to full for this next fight because this is just not enough HP. It's not a nice amount. So hopefully Bertha goes well. Bertha can troll you in a lot of different ways. And it basically just kind of depends on how Quagsire treats you because the issue is Whiscash, which is the second poke she sends out.
Yeah, it's an inevitable range.
Oh, one thing to note too, this wasn't a factor anywhere in the run because it's not a thing that happens in this game. But in games with smart AI, generally the trainers will react to what Pokemon is in front of them and send out Pokemon in different order. But because that just does not exist in this game, Pokemon always come out in the exact same order every time, which is pretty interesting and also means that there's just a lot less variance.
Так это вот сейчас же поколение не особенно
Double Team, Sandstorm, Protect.
Yeah, this Quagsire is maximum annoying. Unfortunately, we have to X-Spec on it first. We can't progress without doing that, so we're going to do that.
So, Etchy, go for the Whiscash range for sub 4.
Oh, thank you. Okay, we got Sandstorm, which is fine. And I'm going to Grass Knot here. Unfortunately, it is quite time lossy. I think the best thing to get there is pretty much always Dig.
I think Dig.
Чат, какое это поколение?
Which means you don't have to go for the Whiscash range.
Yeah,
which
I'm still
makes the
gonna do
entire
it
fight like super comfy gaming. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do an extra X-Spec here.
Работа подождет.
Yeah, so Whisk Cash's only threat is Aqua Tail, where if it crits, you will die. So it's a small risk, but then otherwise, like if you miss the range, right, you have to like watch the whole health bar go up again and then have it go down again. And if you miss the range again, it heals again, and then like it's not fun.
Yeah, and okay, there's the Aqua Tail. One thing to note too is I have a Bidoof with me. That's not a marathon safety strat or anything. That's legitimately just what you're supposed to do on PB attempts, and the reason for that is we'll see it on Flint. Yeah.
Remember
but that also makes it just much safer if I do get crit here. I can just risk it and it's okay. And also, I'm not going to save probably until Cynthia.
Yeah, so this fight's completely free until Pseudo Wudo, where it has Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch itself cannot kill you, but if it crits, because you are also like at like minus a, you're not minus anything actually. I think it's just crit before you die. Because you also take Sandstorm damage.
Yeah. The dumbest thing in this game is that even if Sandstorm's already up, you still got the ability text saying that Sandstream whipped up a Sandstorm. It's very silly.
Does it extend the Sandstorm though?
It probably does, and that's probably why, but it's still stupid. It's time. If it's time loss, I hate it. Also, being in Blaze here doesn't matter at all, unfortunately. Grassnot's just too good against these things, especially when you double X spec. Especially because these Pokemon are just so heavy. Like Golem weighs a ton, so just Grassnot destroys it.
The 4x weakness doesn't help either.
Yeah.
В общем, сейчас был Покемон Бегемот, который использует публику Sandstorm. Вот. Земляной тип.
Is it rock grass?
No, it's just rock.
It's just rock, okay. I always think it's grass because of the little green parts on its hands.
Yeah, you
Ooh, there's a Sucker Punch. No crit. That was a little scary. I have not seen Sucker Punch since I came back either.
Хипдон, который Хипдон или как он? Хипоудон.
Why can Monkey learn Grass move? Explain. A lot of Pokemon can learn Grass, not.
Actually, Napoleon can learn Grass, not.
Did you know Bibro can also learn Grass Knot?
You know, Grass Knot is also a contact move, even though it's a special attacking move.
Wait, it is?
Yes, it is.
If I use it like Drifblim, I will die.
That is why Alpha Sapphire runs are very rough.
Because there's rough skin, perhaps?
Yes.
Okay, you said, okay, when you said rough like that, I was like, that has to be a pun, but I
Про садоводы просто говорят, если в безветренную погоду трясется ветка, это не дерево, а садовода.
Anyway, yeah, so this Rapidash is another one of those pokes where like it can do a lot of weird stuff. We just want to see Flare Blitz, yeah.
It has freaking bounce.
Solar Beam's fine, Sunny Day's also fine, but it's slow. Let's just get Flare Blitz.
Yeah, or Bounce Miss is also, I guess, okay.
Yeah, but it's always so stressful because you're dead to crit.
True. But yeah, Bounce is a flying type move. It's basically fly, but worse. It absorbs light, which is actually the optimal move, so...
Сейчас вы видите, как мы сражаемся с элитной четверкой Сина, да? Первый у нас на ходу Эрон.
And then,
Или это Флинт уже был?
Flint's gonna follow up with some of my favorite fire types here.
Вот. То есть я рассказывал раньше, есть покемоны, которые специализируются на насекомых, да? Какие-то земляные покемоны, огненные покемоны. Вот это как раз Флинт, да? Специализируется на огненных полигонах. И будет еще Люциан, который специализируется на психических покемонах. И потом будет завершающий файт с Синтией.
The main key here is you want to die on Drifblim, and you want to also be low enough HP that you try to avoid extra text.
Wait, etchy, I think you actually live here.
До этого, получается, был Бёрд.
I don't.
Yeah, you live.
Do I live?
Yeah, you live.
Мы здесь в основном используем атаки физические.
I'm just not gonna die. It's slightly better to die if your HP works out, but here it's okay.
Let me see. You'll be at 205. If you Flare Blitz Drifblim,
that's not gonna die. Yeah.
You'll be like 137. 205, 137 is going to get you to 68 means you will heal.
Close combat это вот как раз физическая атака, то есть это как будто мы просто рукой ударили человека. Вот, не человека, покемона просто ударили рукой, лапкой своей. Вот это, то есть не такие, просто атака, без каких-либо... Ну, обычно боевое действие какое-то. Потому что мы сражаемся с особыми покемонами, и, естественно, есть сопротивление видимому урону. Поэтому нет смысла использовать наши пары ссылки. Огненные способности.
I have potions, so we're good.
Yeah. So this is the one part of the run where like we actually have some variable HP strats, just based on like how much HP we're entering Lucian.
Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah. And what normally happens is you just revive here when after dying, and that puts you at perfect HP for Lucian. But not the case for me here, unfortunately. But 2 potions is not bad. I'm also gonna max Ether. I don't use it close combat on Lucian, but I will use it on.
Идем к последнему
Cynthia. And I will save for Cynthia.
из элитной четверки.
And again, because I use ESA, I get the super long save.
Перед этим отхиливаем нашего обезьянку.
Ether flare blitz there, because that would have been extremely bad.
Yeah, so we don't have to save it just like this. This fight's completely free. Like, you cannot die.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe you can misclick, so I'm not gonna go that far. But
Нет,
yeah,
тот самый летел,
cannot die.
который все говорит психика у покемона. Ну, с психикой у покемона у них точно не будет проблем. Единственное, что психика у покемона очень любит, так скажем, дебустить. Да?
Oh my god, I hate you. I already know it. No, don't say it. No. Alright, so let me explain the joke to everyone in chat. You always die after fighting Lucian, so me and Mr. Stat, we always die to Lucian, haha.
Well, not always, but most of the time, yeah. As long as
Это у нас мистер Мин, да? Только что был. Он у нас изолирует звуки. Вот. Экстрасенсорный покемон.
Last 2 Pokemon that Lucian's gonna send out, which is a Bronzong and a Medicham. They don't die to Flame Wheel even in Blaze, so you have to Flare Blitz it no matter what. And that's a lot of recoil damage, so the idea here is I have just enough HP to tank the recoil from Bronzong, and then when I Flare Blitz the Medicham, I will just die, and it's fine.
Еще один экстрасенсорный покемон, который мы могли увидеть в лунных частях. Сай покемон, да? Вот.
Everyone tell us.
Yes, using the candy.
Yeah, everyone tell us what is our Blaze HP, because we need help dividing by 3. Alright, so speaking of funny jokes, we will have to save for Cynthia, because that is a fight where you can die. So,
yeah.
And then while we save the game, you can also save the children by donating.
Короче, это Джарафа, который был, это покемон с несколькими мозгами, да? Задними. Две головы у него, вот. А задняя голова реагирует на звуки. Я такой-то с 2 сторон сразу.
So with just $1, you can help give children a future by donating during this event. Every dollar counts, and we are still raising money for that for the rest of this week. So get your donations in right now.
Poor Uncle Hero. So yeah, this is why we keep Bidoof in the party. We didn't get to show it for Flint because I didn't actually die. But it allows us to just win this fight even though we have it. And it will cost us a little bit of time later, because every extra Pokemon you have in your party takes up more time in the Hall of Fame. But that is totally okay. That is worth it to allow us to do that. I am going to actually just max revive here. And then I'm going to save, because it's just more optimal. Otherwise I have to revive and then heal.
Последний файт. Это Синтия.
Yep, and then get prepared for the best theme in the entire game.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it's so good. Like even the intro. Yo, do you want to stay on the intro for like a minute just because that's so good? Just kidding.
Don't.
But I think the intro to that fight is actually the best theme in the game. TBH.
It's pretty good. It's a pretty short loop, but it's a really good piano theme.
Yeah. I guess you actually go through the whole loop, yeah. Just by talking to her.
I'll mash slightly slow. Oh wait, that's how I normally mash. Well. All right,
here we go.
So yeah, like I said, Cynthia is, even though we have the lucky egg, Cynthia is actually really close.
Here we go, Cynthia.
68, which is the highest level thing we fight in the run. In Platinum, they actually nerf it down to 62. This fight can go a lot.
После того, как мы победим Синтию, у нас откроется остров, вот, с населявшими, ну, кажется, покемоны, которых мы никогда не видели.
Scary. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to see embargo because then it can't do a second X attack.
Yeah.
You also don't want to see Silver Wind because it can get a boost and then bad things could happen.
Yeah. Okay, so just Dark Pulse.
And Psychic can drop you special defense.
Nice.
Yeah, that's when bad things happen if you get Psychic defense drop, because then it can just Psychic again and you die.
That's GG, right? I think that's GG.
Yeah, that should be.
Yeah, that's GG.
Oh, nice spoiler.
There goes all the tension.
Well, you can still hit the power button by accident.
Cynthia doesn't have a Gastrodon in Plat, but she does in this game, and it's immediately dead to close combat.
That's a really nice cry, though. That's a nice cry.
Also, it's the superior Gastrodon form because there's a blue and green one, which is much lamer.
Yeah, I really like the pink one, yeah.
Even though it's a ground water type, it actually doesn't die to Grass Knot without an X-Spec, which I learned.
Yes,
by mistake.
Because it's actually very light. Let's see how heavy it is, Gastrodon.
Синтия использует запрещенных покемонов, да? Вот Крона, этот Спарисбом, это СЦП покемон. Вот это призрачный покемон.
It's like 60, yeah. It's terrible.
This is where we really feel the super slow health bars. This is the peak of that.
This is European Speedrunner Assembly, so please stop using pounds as a...
Oh, sorry. Yeah, use kilograms.
How many stone is that many kilograms?
Мелодик покемон, самый красивый покемон.
Oh, it's level 66. Sorry, I thought it was 68. But
Okay,
yeah, this is still the highest
4.7 stone. There you go. War tab. I used a European measurement. Oh wait, but they're not in the EU.
Мелодик, да, самый милый, самый красивый покемон.
No, that was just a
Garchomp.
elaborate joke. Now please laugh. Yeah, please laugh.
One other thing to note here is that in Platinum, the Lucario always causes problems because it has extreme speed and also smart AI.
Garchomp это один из драконов, вот, земляных.
So it just dies. And it's steel type. So.
Очень быстро летающий.
End the fight on 69 HP. Oh no, we don't.
No, we don't. Это уже видели ранее.
Yeah. If you hit an optional, we would have though.
Yeah.
Please.
Wait, we might actually. No, because we live Drifloon, remember?
We live Drifloon, you're right.
No, guys, we end on 69 HP, we did it!
He's level 70.
No, he's gonna get the level here, and it's gonna get 69.
Nice.
If that's not something worth donating for, guys, I don't know what is.
Dang. Got the level up, that's time loss.
Hey,
Хотя не такой сложный покемон, точно.
Alright, so that's Cynthia.
Если прошлые для нас оказались легкими. И мы победили Синтию.
The end time is gonna be at the very end of the Hall of Fame after it says congratulations.
Последние диалоги.
When it cuts to black, that'll be the end time. So I'll try to call it. But this is a pretty I didn't split. This is a pretty good time. Basically about the same time as my practice run.
About 354. Not like with the lucky egg shenanigans.
Oh yeah, without lucky egg, I mean I literally lost 7 minutes.
Yeah, so for reference, world record I think 341.14 was it?
No.
Yeah, so for a no reset, this run is actually really good outside of the lucky egg. I didn't really die.
No, it's
I had a bunch of optionals, but not too bad.
It's 41.40 I think.
World record?
Yeah, because I know it's 15 seconds slower than XY.
Who has the XY record by just curious?
Okay, no, it's 44. Yeah, it's me, obviously.
While I do this, I just want to do quick shoutouts and thanks. Thank you to Wartab and Slayer
Slayer's
for doing a
last
wonderful job of commentary, especially Wartab for waking up 2 a.m. European time. Very, very thankful to have you both on this journey here. And then time's going to be as soon as this cuts to black. And done. That is time, 4:02.
И мы стали чемпионами этой лиги.
And then just really quick shout outs. If you're interested in running any of the DS games, emulator is legal in different categories, and there's also other ways to capture DS as well, because obviously this is like a big problem. Join the DS Discord for Pokemon speedrunning. We'll happily guide you in the right direction if you're interested in this game or other games. And thank you again so much for watching and donating. It means a lot to me. Yeah, I think we're good then. Thank you for donating.
Thanks a lot everyone for joining, even though I made some bad jokes. Thank you Wartap for coming, even though I'm a huge fan. And yeah, thanks etchy for a really nice run.
Get us out of here.